Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is a wonderful CFC Friday. Good to have y'all in here. I am logging on to the EU account right now. That is right, IO Helm. We got a lot of EU players in here that want a game. I am ready to help them get some 5v5 goings. So it is good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. Let's get this party started. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Good to be back. Good to be streaming. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed your week so far. Looking forward to the weekend. I know I am. Got a very busy day of work ahead of me tomorrow. So we are going to have fun tonight. We're going to do, I believe, 6 games. We'll see if we get to that 7th game. We are going to try to do 6 games tonight and have some fun with a nice Friday. And we're going to play it by ear as every Friday. All right, Juhis is going to invite me over to this lobby real quick. I shall hop in, Juhis. It looks like we are missing one player. These EU lobbies, they are be filling up. I do like hopping on and have the lobby already filled up, ready to go. Last one is joined right now. Fantastic. All right, let's get the league builder up. I have not added the games yet. I've got to get the games added to the league builder. I will do that tonight after stream. I do need to get back into contact with DMX. It needs me to walk me through it real quick because I kind of forgot since last time exactly where everything's located. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and go into host game, and we are going to balance up a EU game. I see some familiar faces in here. That's right, Booney. Good to see you, man. Samurai Jax, what is happening? Apparently, Balik, you guys getting a lot of CFC action this week, that's for sure. EU game on a Friday, that's right, Skola, having some fun. Peldek with the tier 1 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you start a Friday off. And if you know anything, first sub of the night always gets a celebration. Peldek, you are causing me to dance, my friend. Love it or hate it, we celebrating. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Get some Dancing Cow love in chat for Peldek. It is good to have you in here. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. I appreciate the support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun tonight. We do co-host someday. We do, if you want to co-host, I mean, if you guys want to, someone wants to hop in this game, then more than welcome to. IO Helm, hey, they are allowed, people are allowed to be taking some breaks. That is totally fine. I just want Zolfi to continue to play. That's all I care about. As long as he is game and as long as he is showing us his mid lane support, CFC action, I am happy. You guys never have to sub if you do not want to. If you got the free Prime sub and you throw it my way, it's very thankful. If you have a good month and you throw gifted subs, I will dance and shout and say thank you a million times because I mean it. But never ever feel pressured to sub to this channel, folks, all right? It is going to be free. It is always going to remain free. All right, Peldek V2, ladies and gentlemen, got you in the system. Peldek, welcome to it. Yo, Johans! What is going on, Johans? I think I said that incorrectly the first time. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, he took the advice. He says, I got a Prime sub for you. That is too kind. Throw a little more Cal South love in chat. Thank you guys for celebrating this amazing CFC Friday with some subs. That is a great way to start this stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what the golden Kappa train is. I'm not entirely sure what this means. It looks different than a regular train. Is there some special thing going on today? Zolfire says, I got some biddies. I'm going to turn it into a full hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, one more dance. Throw your hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Hype train has begun. Unbelievable. You guys are too kind. Thank you, Zolfire. He's going to throw some bits into the mix. And we got ourselves somehow a golden hype train, whatever that means. I'm excited for it. Thank you for the support, you guys. We are still putting players in the system. We are getting distracted by dancing, but that is never a problem. Is that an I, Ilzu? I'm not sure if I'm spelling this one correctly, I'll be honest with you. I can't see if that's an I or a 1 or an L. Benevolent, welcome back. Good to see you. Bruno, good to have you back in here. Alzheimer's ready to give it another go. Are there any EU players that did not get to play yesterday that are in here wanting to play? I did say that EU players that did not play yesterday will get priority. I do see some folks that did play yesterday. Are there any EU folks that are in stream right now that are wanting to play? Because we are only doing one EU game. I hate to tell you guys you can't play if you've been waiting. But we are going to give spots to anyone who's new. Real quick in stream, let me know. It looks like we should be good. All right, Peldek, you are going to be Diamond 3, my friend. Congratulations on that. Well done. And thank you again for the sub. That is very kind. You guys are awesome. And Ilzu, you are going to be Diamond 3 as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and have some fun. Take a look at my screen. Decay from Masters. Peldek says, I was Masters. I decayed. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down to, I would say, Masters 0 LP then. I'm gonna say all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. I want everyone to take a look at my stream, at my screen. Find your name and take a look at your roles. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in League Chat what 2 roles you would like. Go ahead and everyone take a look at my screen. Find your name, find your roles, and let me know in League Chat what you would like your roles to be. Juhis says support ADC. Benevolent says mid-fill. That is my flex ranks, but it works. If I need a different rank, by all means, Johans, thank you so much for the sub. That is very cool of you. Appreciate the follow and the sub. Glad to have you in here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And yes, Booney, you can co-cast the game tonight. Absolutely give it a try. And if anyone would like to co-cast with Booney, we can make it a 3-person cast. Booney, I love you to death. We can get another person in there as well with Booney. If you guys would like to do to a 3-man cast, maybe someone wants to try their head shout casting. All right, Johnny, mid ADC. Donnie says mid ADC. Already are mid ADC. If it's correct, you don't need to change it. ADC jungle. Peldek, ADC jungle. Got it. I'm silver 4 if that's important. Bruno says I am silver 4 if that's important. We will go ahead and rise you 1. Absolutely, man. It's absolutely important. Get your rank up there, brother. Anyone else want to change up their roles? Everything looking good? Anyone else trying to change their roles before we start this? Let me know now. Give y'all 15 seconds. Let me know in League Chat. Top B tier mid. Top mid, says Ilzu. Top mid. Top mid. Got it. Ilzu, is your rank correct? I know you said it's your flex rank. Do you have a different solo queue rank, Ilzu? Is your solo queue rank different? You can absolutely do it with Peldek, for sure. Got it. All right, that looks good, folks. Here we go. Save these players. Ilzu, if you need to change your rank, please let me know now. And again, I'm not sure if that's an I or an L. I think I don't have this typed right. It's Emerald, but I'm low Bob Diamond. Okay, you're saying it's Emerald, but you're probably low Diamond. All right, let's go ahead and switch it to Diamond 4. We'll go ahead and just drop it just 1. There we go, right in between. Split the difference. Make it easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Open up your hype chest while these guys are getting into their groups. We got ourselves a golden kappa, whatever that is. We will take it. Thank you guys so much. Got some subs, got some bits starting this Friday out right. What is going on? Your mid, Momin, what is happening? Good to have you in here. Your mid, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure what that means. Momin Shamsi. Welcome from YouTube, by the way. Good to have you. CFC Friday hype, boom clap. Damn straight, brother. We are starting. We got our stream going. It is time for some CFC action. Get your butts in here, folks. All right, Mago. Did not need to know that, but fair enough. Hop onto your teams. Hop into your Discords, ladies and gentlemen. Get onto your teams. Get into your Discords. Team 1 chat. Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Hop in the Discord, please. Let's have some fun. We could do a side prediction of total kill count above or below 50. It's not a bad idea, in fact. We could absolutely do that. We can't do multiple predictions though. It's unfortunately Twitch only lets you do one. All right, let's get the music back up, shall we? While we wait for these players to get going. We got a nice chill Friday, you guys. I'm excited to be here. Hopefully get some guest casters in here as well. Rooney in the house. How you doing, man? Welcome to the Friday stream. This is an EU game, Rooney. This is an EU game. If you would like to guest cast with me, by all means. But we are going to be doing NA next. So if you would like to guest cast tonight, absolutely. Yes, guys, we're letting guest casters in tonight. If you want to try your hand at casting, by all means, hop into the booth with me and give me a little break. And you guys can get some action in. If anyone wants to try to shout with Booney, I know Booney says he wants to hop into the next game with me. I'm totally fine with that. If anyone wants to shoutcast with him. And like I said, we can probably have 3 people in the booth with Booney. Love my man Booney to death. We all love Booney, but Booney, I don't think is the most talkative caster, unfortunately. So we can probably get someone in the booth with Booney if they want. Got to get that talkative streak up there, Boonster. It's tough though, man. It's tough, especially lower elo. Lower elo. I mean, I'm not saying lower elo people cannot be great casters. They can. But and that's honestly why I don't do color commenting, is because my game knowledge is not as high as some of these really good color commenters. I think the really good color commenters are usually pretty familiar with a lot of aspects of the game. Booney and Rooney, TriCast Cinema, they said. I like that. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC EU is ready to go. No, you don't got. Yeah, that's kind of a trick of casting, Booney. You gotta learn when you can talk and when you can't. But by all means, let's go ahead and have some fun. It is going to be Juhis as the party leader. So Juhis, go ahead and start this game. Let's do it, man. Let's see what we got. And we're going to get that music nice and turned off for you folks. Let's go ahead and hop into the casting screen or into the pick and ban phase. It is time. CFC EU Bonus Friday games kicking off right here, right now. Gonna have some fun tonight. We plan on doing for 6 games. Again, we'll see how it goes. You never know with Friday. And we've been doing a lot of CFC, guys, this week. People might be looking a little sick of it. You know what? They might need a little bit of a break. That's why it's always good. Tuesdays always blows up. No, we're not doing Saturday stream. No way. No, I think people need a little bit of a break from CFC, honestly. I don't want to overdo it. I still want to keep it somewhat special. The only reason we've done these bonus Friday CFC days is because we have so many new people in the channel, and I want to get them a chance to play a few games. We have a lot of new people, and I really want to get them a chance to hop in and get a few games in for the season. That's what we've been doing these bonus Friday CFC days. But we are going to get back to Fearless Fridays. We are going to get back to CFC Carnival, and we are going to go back to Tuesday, Thursday CFC. We love our new viewers. We do love the new viewers. I do love that. Thank you, everyone who's new in the channel. Saturday, the CFC. We are not doing CFC on Saturday, you guys. What must be I think I got a bit better, slowly but surely. Hey, it's a slow grind. That's what it's all about. Can we do CFC with completely random champions? That sounds like a Friday thing if I've ever heard it. One day, Alzheimer's will get his Heimerdinger, but not today. As Zoe, Soraka, and Heimerdinger are all going to get banned out. If I get first blood, can I get a Ziggity Diggity Wiggity style? What in the world is that? Can I get one Ziggity Wiggity style? Absolutely. If I learn how to do it, I'll be happy to. Teach me the moves, and I will bust it out midstream 100%. And lock. Ziggity Diggity. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ziggity ridiculously. And we got Zoe and Locke going to get banned out, as Ivor going to take the final ban for Phase 1 for Team 1. Neferi looks like they're going to get hit by the ban hammer as well. So some mid laners. We got the newcomer Locke getting banned out once again. I'm not sure if people love or hate this champion. I have yet to play him myself. I have yet to play League myself for a few weeks. I'm going to have to hop back on and play a few games at some points, as it looks like Neferi going to get banned out, and it's time to start some picks. That is kind of true, Malik. Ain't that the truth? I am a sucker for subs. We are being too European right now. I'm about to confuse Cal more than he already is. I don't think that's possible, IO Helm. You guys already throw me for a loop every time you play. There's no way you're going to confuse me anymore. Peldek, the newcomer, going to grab himself a Pantheon. And speaking of newcomer and speaking of me being a dum-dum, let's go ahead and real quick confirm these teams, shall we? Let's get that correct real quick. Beautiful. I was in a bad mood early, but Cal makes my mood better. Hell yeah, man. That is what I'm talking about. Have fun in this channel. And we got Pantheon and Karma. Karma making an appearance here. We will see what lane they decide to rock her in. Yo, Fedpool Wham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. If anyone else like Fedpool is new to the stream and not already following the channel, go ahead and hit that follow button, guys. Come on by every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Have some fun with us. Soon to be Mondays as well. That being said, Monday will not be League, y'all. Mondays will not be League of Legends days. No, I mean, we might do League sometimes. But Monday is going to be called My Stream Monday, and it is essentially whatever the heck I feel like playing. I'm going to play on stream. If you guys want to come hang out and watch and play with me possibly, it's a multiplayer game, you can. If it's a single-player game, just hang out and enjoy. But if you guys would like to hang out on Mondays, we're going to be doing My Stream Mondays coming up here as soon as Risen is done. Maybe zombies. Who knows, Booney? You're right. Maybe zombies. You never know. We will have some fun with it. Whatever game I feel like playing, I'm going to hop on and play, guys. We're probably going to get back into XCOM at some point. I'm thinking that might be the first game up on Mondays. But we will see. And Pantheon, Camille, and Samira. So they have themselves an ADC. They have themselves a possible support with the Pantheon. Might be a jungler. We'll find out in a little bit. And France did take the win against Morocco, I believe. Congratulations to France. Exciting World Cup. We got some big games on tomorrow. It's going to be Argentina tomorrow and England. Why is there riots in London? England plays tomorrow. I believe England's going to play tomorrow against Norway. I'm kind of going for Norway. I like the big striker they have. Halil, whatever his name is. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. That's right. I'm thinking the Argentina game might be pretty busy. Not only that, but they also have the Conor McGregor fight tomorrow. I'm not sure if you guys are into UFC at all. I'm not a huge UFC fight fan, but my bar does play it, and UFC fights are on Saturdays, so I find myself seeing a lot of the UFC fights, whether I want to or not. And I enjoy the sport. I think it's a fun sport to watch. I don't follow it very much, but either way, Conor McGregor is fighting tomorrow, which is just kind of hilarious. If you guys know anything about Conor McGregor, because he seems like a just coked up idiot at this point. I'm not sure if I can say that on stream. He's ridiculous. He's a ridiculous human being. We'll call it that. He seems like an insane human being. We'll see how he does. I have to imagine he's going to last 30 seconds and then be gassed. Follow-up question, who cares? Surprised it didn't get canceled like every other time. I know, right? I actually am a little surprised it didn't get canceled. That is so true. You know what? There's still a day left. You never know. He might cancel tomorrow. 6 years since he's fought. Yeah. And you guys have seen what he's been up to in those 6 years. If you've seen the news, it's not good things. It's not great. He's gotten into a lot of bar fights and, yeah, a lot of craziness. CSU Dynasty, what is going on, man? Welcome back to the channel. It says pink and green, always getting me to change it. I was trying to go opposite of my shirt, but fair enough. Pink and green is, my friends. I will change in a second. But take a look at this squad, you guys. We got a Karma, Xerath, and a Zir as the first 3 picks on team number 2. A very AP-heavy comp. Also, kind of 2 mid laners right there. Xerath can go support, but so can Karma. So it might be a Karma-Xerath bot lane, which sounds like a nuisance to play into. But I think a little bit of AP resist is going to go a long way here for team number 1. We need a whole zone of pink. You're an idiot. I'm happy watching MSI, even though we likely lose tonight. I don't know, guys. I mean, how did I actually have not watched MSI since G2 beat T1. I have not watched it since that night. I did not see yesterday's games or anything. How were the games yesterday? I'm thinking T1 is going to take it. Isn't T1 out? Aren't they eliminated? We got Silas, Cho'Gath, Zaheen, and the final pickup of the CFC EU game, guys. We 3-0 G2. Lionel humiliated G2 this morning. Did they really? That's pretty insane. All right. Okay. I can dig that. Heck yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Take a look at these two teams right now. And we are going to do ourselves an interesting prediction this game. We are not going to do red-blue. We are going to go more or less than 55 kills. More, less. Less than 55. More than 55. If it's exactly 55, we're going to cancel the prediction. That's how it goes. You guys are going to have 5 minutes to decide. You guys are going to have 5 minutes to decide. More or less than 55 total kills this game. 5 minutes to decide. I am going to show you the teams, but you can already start your gambles right now. What's going to happen, you guys? What is going to happen right now? Let me show you a real quick screenshot of these teams. Here's what we got ourselves into this game. It should be a fun one. Take a look at this squad. Right here. Here are the teams, y'all. And we have loaded in, folks. We are into the game. We are ready for the action. Here we go. CFC about to commence. We got an EU game to kick off the actions, kick off the events tonight. A fun stream ahead of us. Great to have you all in here, by the way. Thank you for joining us on your Friday. We're going to shoot for 6 games tonight. We will see how it goes. If we have to drop the flex game, we can. Don't want to, obviously. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU is about to kick off. Let's get ready for a fight. Let's get ready for some combat. Players making their way out onto the rift. Action is upon us. We got 4 blue team members all going to the bot side, going for the early play. They are getting caught out by Vision. Tues immediately diving in, playing that Camille support we have seen so many times before.
Get a haircut. Trust me.
Tues always down to try some fun players. I do believe that Camille might have been one of the original champs they played in their very first CFC EU game and did quite well on it. Made an impression. Tues became a name to fear in the CFC EU community. And we are off to the races as Mazor with the Pantheon in the mid lane. Going to be going against Johnny playing the Azir, a little AP damage versus the Engage. There was a Sylas and an Anivia. Speaking of Sylas, blue team, Peldek, the newcomer, going Sylas jungle this game. Peldek, one of our Finnish players, came here after you heard my accent, thought I was a legitimate Finnish person. He was a little disappointed when he found out I was American, but nonetheless very impressed with my flawless Finnish accent. As Isuzu gonna go in right away, finds the stun. Bruno might be in trouble. The knockup lands, gets him out to safety. Cho'Gath heads up play with that bump up. Ligma and Sugma are twins. I did not know that. I'm not sure who Ligma and Sugma are. Oh, I gotcha. No, I get it. I heard it as I said it. I don't know how exactly. And Jew is gonna take a tower shot. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Great job right there as Pantheon gonna get himself a kill. Azir does as well, but goes down in the process. Camille going aggressive. Helps the mid laner pick up a kill. So both mids on the field. You fool, I know, right? Got him. It's a very stupid joke. It's sort of on par with the fake high five, which I hate. If you want me to instantly not like you, give me a fake high five. It's the quickest way for me to be like, all right, I don't like you. You know? Put your hand up and then swipe it back, and instantly. Booney, I love you to death, man. You didn't finish the joke. Yeah. It's a stupid joke that only stupid people fall for. I'll give you that. I'm not saying I'm not. Jew is diving in right now onto Mago, doing some damage. Gonna get stunned by Alzheimer. They have some more CC as this Mira wants to dive in. Look at if they can find the damage. Mago pops the barrier, stays alive. The stun not gonna connect. Mago with maybe 5 HP, able to stay alive. Samira desperate for the kill. Someone is smoking weed outside my house. What in the world? Oh, God. And Mesa might be in trouble as Pantheon gonna get knocked up. Some damage here onto the Pantheon. Trying to take down Yana. Does find the kill. Azir looking to punish him. Azor might get away. Donnie not able to pick up the Pantheon. In comes Jewis. And Donnie trying to get forward. Cannot find the damage. Down goes the Azir. Unlucky play for the red team. They are struggling to get the kills. This is not the same gameplay as we saw earlier. 5 minutes in, only 4 kills. He is distracted by the awesome gameplay. They got low. And a stun here. The red team are going to find a good play. Benevolent might be in trouble. Dashes forward. Alzheimer trying to find some extra damage. Azir, the Xerath putting down some shots. Alzheimer taking some tower shots and has to flash away. The red team unable to pick up another kill. Samira very close to dying, and somehow the blue team get out once again. Unlucky plays here for the red squad. Not getting the kills they need. And here comes Pantheon. Pantheon diving in. Immediately going to use that Grand Starfall. Cannot find Alzheimer's, though. Karma just has too much escape, too much speed. Donnie with some fancy footwork to get out of danger as well. This is a EU game, so we'll be mixed, Bobby. Good to have you in here, by the way, man. How you doing tonight? Ilzu diving in on a Bruno. Looking for some damage. Does find the CC. Bruno trying to silence, but Ilzu just dashing right in front of both those abilities. Cannot finish the fight. 3-1 game still. As the first Drake has spawned. Going to be an Ocean Dragon on the field. Jew is in the jungle, waiting for a play. Does find Alzheimer's. Alzheimer quick to stun back. Yanar going to join that fight as well. Zaheen Finding the knock-up, and here comes Azir. Sends in his Sand Shoulders to help out with the damage. Some serious plays onto the Camille. Camille, they get the kill. Camille walks away. And now level 6 Pantheon chasing down Alzheimer's. Benevolent joins the fight. The red team forced to back to the tower as once again Camille, a sliver of health, able to make it out though. This red team getting very close to the kills but cannot pick it up. Just unlucky plays here for the red team. That's such a stupid joke, Balik. That's such a dumb joke. I love it. That's a fantastic joke, though. Vice Corn instead. Popadies. Oh, God. So stupid. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at that dumb joke Balik just said. Mago finds some CC Camille. Tank enough to get away. The thing about the Karma Xerath bot lane, they just don't have the damage to really get a kill right now. They need some items. Xerath sitting on an Amplifying Tome and a Dark Seal, and that is essentially it. Has the Dorian's ring. Here comes the ultimate. Benevolent might be in trouble. I spoke too soon as Mago with the ultimate takes down Samira. Great play right there. And right of the Arcane going to be used. Xerath has the CS lead. I will say that. He's doing a great job farming. Samira not staying even here. Xerath not going to land the E, but we have a play as the Pelvec going to throw in the Emperor's Divide, pushing Alzheimer back, but Yanara here to help out as well. And Yana looking for the play, finding Pelvec. Decent CC. Mazel, we're going to use that Grand Starfall to join the fight immediately. Saves the Silas's life. And Pantheon ready to play right now. Mago forced to run away. Donnie running behind him. Pantheon might be in trouble. Some damage here by Azir. A few auto attacks later. Down goes the Pantheon. Another Emperor's Divide is going to be by the Silas this time. And Azir finds a double kill. Huge play by Donnie. In comes Benevolent. They have a few kills. Mago flashes out. Benevolent almost goes down. A big Q from long range. Xerath finds the play. And an exciting play in the bot lane as kills happening for both teams. What a play right there, and I got confused. It was actually Silas with the original Emperor's Divide stealing the Azir's ultimate. And then Azir used it so well there in the bot lane on that tower. When Silas is on the field, you can get a little confused about which ult is which. But Azir throwing in a clutch play there in the bot lane to give the red team some much-needed kills. Pantheon with a great ultimate joined that fight just in time to pick himself up a few more kills. And we got a 7-5 game with a 100. Make that a 0 goal difference. Incredible plays. Was Tues your Camille support last night? I don't think so. No, Tues is a pretty high-ranked player, I can't imagine. I don't think he'd make it into the goal below game. Unless it was mixed. We didn't do a mix last night. Tues diving in. Donnie gonna get hit by the Hextech Ultimatum. And Azir, you have nowhere to go. Benevolent throws down the wind wall. There goes a knock-up, though. Samir might be in danger. Benevolent having to sidestep the ultimate. Right of the Arcane is going to be dodged. Xerath cannot pick up his third kill. Doing a good job, but he might be in trouble as the blue team are here bot lane. Yana tries to go in. Zing and use an ultimate to close the gap. And Silas steals the ultimate, goes right back in with them. Peldeck under tower might be in danger. Can he take down the Yana? Does find the kill. Looking for the dash out. Cannot find it. Down goes the Silas. The red team find 3 kills as Zaheen gets taken out for the blue squad. And huge play right there. Blue team only able to pick up the 1 kill. They lose a ton themselves. Great gank by the Silas. Oh, by the Zaheen, I mean. That pick, nasty. Mago looking to back up a little bit. Tues might find an angle though. Xerath gonna get his stun dodged by that wind wall. That is such a good ability against Xerath, and there's no way Mago makes it out of this. Easy play for the Samir. That's a nice shutdown for Benevolent. Easy kill for the blue team, and with that gold, they're gonna tie this game right back up. 20,000 gold apiece. Peldek runs into Yana here in the jungle. Zaheen, does he want to go for the chase? Looking for the pull-in. Dashes up as Bruno comes to help out, but Bruno very low on mana right now at Bilzu. Gonna pop that Dominus, diving in onto Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath looking for the play, does not have any mana, cannot get out. Yana picks up the kill, and a great play by the red team jungler. Finally gets himself on the board. Cho'Gath was manaless in the top side, unable to land a silencer knockup. And red team take the lead back, and they're going to head for the Void Grubs. Mazo does not want to give it his objective easily, though. Diving in, lands a stun onto outside. Peldek here as well, lands the E. Big damage by the Silence. Going to steal the Renekton ultimate, has the Dominance for himself, pops it immediately, takes down Zehen. And Ilzu comes into the fight. Peldek still with the Dominus active, trying to continue the fight. Looking at Alzheimer's. The Karma might be in trouble. Peldek on the chase. The red team have the numbers as Xerath comes to help the fight. Ilzu and Donnie chasing after the Silas. The right of the Arcane throwing down bombs. And the red team are going to clean up, I believe, as Silas, as a fancy footwork, gets out of danger. Over the wall, Silas going to use the Krugs to get out the blue team. Now on the escape as they were trying to help their teammates. Another stun here by Mago. The red team turned that fight right back around. Silas thinking about joining in right now. He has mana, he has W. He's going to go in right now. Has the W, takes down the Renekton. And the blue team are still fighting here in the jungle. A big stun by Xerath. The Azir finds the play. Double kill for the Azir. And the red team finally find the fight. Blue team just spending way too much time behind enemy lines. They finally get punished for it. Dark Alice in the house. What's going on? Mazor going to use his Grand Starfall. Jumps right back into the play. And a little bit of a mistake right there as they instantly get taken out. Pantheon probably wish they could take back that ultimate as the red team increase their gold lead and finally get themselves these Void Grubs that were started so long ago. A 2K gold lead here for the red team. 1 kill lead. And they have taken a small advantage. What can they do with it? Juhiz diving onto Donnie. Donnie does not have the Emperor's Divide. Juhiz instantly gets surrounded by 3 players. Alzheimer's here looking for some CC, some big damage. Peldek comes to save the day. And the Camille able to escape. Also known as a Clown Fiesta. That 50 kill game was not looking good. It's looking a little bit better now, as we're already sitting on a 27 kill game. Halfway there, we were only 13 minutes in. A little bit of slow onto Pantheon. Alzheimer here as well. Throws down a little Mantra Q. Some nice damage onto the Panth as he makes his way through the jungle. Looking to clear out some vision, possibly help his team bot lane. He's going to dive immediately onto Alzheimer. Some CC here as Yana comes to help out the fight. Mazor once again finds himself in a bad situation. Pantheon, such a great start to this game. 2 bad plays in a row. And they are now 5-4 as the red team find another free kill and another free objective. Peldek is here to possibly try for the stop. He does have maybe a steal attempt. He has the Emperor's Divide from the Azir. Can he use it? It's going to be a risky play. And Peldek thinking about trying something crazy. It would have been fun to see, but he decides not to. Maybe didn't have his ability ready to go. And the red team secure the first Drake of the game at 15 minutes. Talk about a late first dragon. Juhiz dives in, has the huge ultimate, but it's not going to be enough. Donnie with the Emperor's Divide stays alive. Donnie, the unkillable. As Silas does get the takedown, going to use the Divide to try to save his life. The tower and Zaheen have enough damage to kill him. And Azir with the crazy plays right there. The Camille ultimate not going to be enough to take him down. Ilzu going to take a tower shot as the Xerath comes to help out, but he is unnecessary. Ilzu finds the solo topside Renekton, pops the Dominus, gets a kill. He's now working on that top tower. Always fun games to watch. That is damn straight. Juhiz topside. Mago in the mid lane looking for the stun. Going to land on the Pantheon. Decent damage there. Mazor gets chain stunned by the Xerath. 4-1 and 7. Magos know what he is doing on this artillery mage. Great long distance plays. Really good abilities. And they are all skill shots. Not the easiest champion to play. But about 9 CS a minute, 4-1 and 7. This Xerath having himself a game. We don't know the concept of reset. We definitely should have increased the kill total. We probably got to increase it to like 70, guys. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we're already at, what is it, 36 kills? 20 more? And some damage onto Mazor's Peldek. Gonna get caught by the Karma. Karma and Xerath, it's working pretty well right now. Samira's not done much farming. Tues diving in. They have some damage. That's going to be the stun. Mago is susceptible to CC. Xerath with no escape gets punished. Pantheon gets a takedown, but Ilzu going to teleport in the fight. Easy stun against the Pantheon. And it's a nice one-for-one trade as Peldek trying to escape. Camille has the mobility. Red team, they trade and they immediately head towards the Rift Herald. They want to get another objective. Meanwhile, Benevolent going to get some tower plates for themselves. An interesting mid lane trade right here is the Xerath and the Karma go into the mid lane. They're going to leave that Samira just alone bot lane to get free CS, free tower plate. Silas takes down the Karma. Another Emperor's Divide by Azir. Going to keep him safe. Donnie seems to be very familiar with this champion. Mother Emmy, what is going on? Good to have you in the stream. You sound like the MSI caster. That is so kind of you to say. I appreciate it, Mother Emmy. And Ju is diving in. Donnie might be in trouble. He pops the Hextech ultimatum. Down goes Azir. Silas starting the blue team comeback. Him and Camille making things happen. The CC chain is so strong. Mother Emmy, that is so kind. It is great to have you in the channel. Let me know how you found the stream. Always curious if newcomers come in here. Mago all alone in the bot lane. Peldek looking for the opportunity to go in. Finds the E, finds the stun. Camille joins the fight, and that is what happens when you play Xerath. You are not a tanky champion. The damage quickly comes in by the blue team. They get another shutdown on the bot lane APC, 19-22. Blue team feeling good. On the suggested tab, I love it. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for following the stream. That is really kind. If you would like to play in these games, by all means, hop on in. We would love to see you. It is open to anyone. There is no sign up, no registration, no money. Just be in stream and say, I want to play. We'll get you in a game. Give it a try. If you want to join the Discord as well, we have a great community. You are more than welcome to be part of it. All right, back to the action. Mazor in the mid lane. Alzheimer looking for a little bit of CC, but Julius dives in right now. They have the fight as Benevolent here as well. Alzheimer going to get ignited. Here comes Azera, throws in the right of the Arcane, trying to help out, takes down the Camille. And a big damage by the Xerath. Benevolent needed to run away. Does dodge the right of the Arcane. Nice sidestep. But maybe Peldek not so lucky. Silas trying to get out. Yana cannot find the damage. Cho'Gath has joined the fray. And the blue team hold on for a little while longer. They do have this Cho'Gath that is slowly been getting bigger here in the top side. Bruno being a Cho'Gath, the late game is his strong suit. And they are trying to get that far. Samira also not looking bad, but the Xerath hitting hard right now. Cho'Gath cannot find the knockup. Renekton still ready for the 1v1 fight. Has the 2-level advantage. And Cho'Gath might be in trouble. Izu's so good at dodging these knockups as we have Pantheon comes in with the Grand Starfall, wants to help out this Cho. Ilzu not ready for the fight, starts the runaway process, dodges out another Q. And some fancy footwork by the Crocodile as he dodges all the skill shots. And Peldek ready for the fight, gonna have the ultimate, gonna use that Zaheen ultimate. Camille takes down Azir. Ilzu dives in as well. They find the stun against Peldek. He's trying to find a way out. Ilzu now might be the one in danger. They get ignited. Cho'Gath has the chomp stack. There goes the feast. Zaheen gonna get CC'd immunity, trying to use the ultimate, but it's not gonna be enough as Cho'Gath finds another shutdown. The blue team have found the fight they need. Xerath in trouble. The dive is just too much. Samira hits the kill, and 23-23, we got ourselves a tie game. What a play! The blue team find the comeback fight in their own jungle. It is just for funsies, Emmy. We are just having some fun trying to grow a community. It is all for fun. We do have we keep track of wins and losses, but it doesn't really matter. That's also just for fun. You don't win anything if you have high wins. You don't lose anything if you have bad losses. But we do have a stat tracker in case you're interested in keeping track of how you do in these games. We love an even game. 500 gold difference, 1 Drake away. And we are very, very close. This prediction coming true. Sitting at 46 kills, just 9 more Can you ban us if we lose too many games? New idea. I'll have to run it by the mods, you guys. New idea. I'll make sure everyone knows that it was yours, Dark Alice, all right? Good thinking. As Mago looking to maybe fight Cho'Gath right here. Some damage onto the Cho, but he has to hit everything, and he has to only make one mistake for Cho'Gath to punish. Meanwhile, fight happening right behind the Baron. Yana gonna get hit by the teleport. The blue team, as a team, go through the portal. They find Zehen. Here comes Azir. A big Emperor survived by Azir, but the blue team, they're able to get over the wall. And Donnie trying to fight back against Tues. They have the kill, takes down the Camille. In comes Benevolent. The damage is done to his ears. Zaheen takes down the Cho'Gath. A big ride of the Arcane by Xerath. A little bit of damage is taking a long way. Down goes Samira. Renekton takes down Pantheon. The red team, they're going to take the lead right back. As Peldek might be in trouble. Going to use Emperor's Divide. Immediately gets CC by the Xerath, though. Double kill for Renekton. And the red team are going to take that 2K gold lead back. Do they want to go for Baron? Do they want to shove waves? Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we are going to hit the 55 kills. We still have many towers left to take. Objectives are on the map. Only 2 Drakes so far this game at the 22-minute mark. We got ourselves another fun CFC EU game. Juhis looking at a Bilzu. And I know I'm not saying that name right. Ilzu. And they're going to get stunned. Renekton gets taken out by the Pantheon. A great grand starfall there by Mazor. And now they're chasing after Alzheimer. Yana here to help out. And blue team, a 4-stack in the mid lane. Azir might be joining the fight. This first game is EU, and then we head over to NA after this. We are doing 1 EU game, then head over to NA. We might be IO Helm. This game is looking pretty impressive right now. And blue team going for a very cheeky play right here. They are handing out right behind this wall, trying to see if the red team walk up at all. Playing a sneaky game in the jungle. There is no objective up at the moment, though. Drake not spawning for another couple minutes, so I'm not entirely sure why the red team would be forced to make their way into the jungle. Kind of a weird play by the blue squad. It looks like they agree as they all split up. They disband from their party in the blue buff pit. The order is posted in Discord. Order is posted in Discord, and in goes Juhis. They find a play. Alzheimer might be in danger, has to flash away, and the blue team taking some tower shots, and the rest of them is here's Zehen, gonna ult out. And Cho'Gath gets the tower as the blue team health bars are low, but so are a lot of the red squad. Bruno now taking a beating. They have the Xerath ready to poke back as they run away. Here comes the ride of the Arcane. Peldek gonna get hit, gonna flash away from one of the shots, but the kills are just too good. And a Kobe moment from Mago. As he finds the runaway Silas, he uses flash, still does not get out. The red team have some more kills as Ilzu immediately heads to the top lane, tries to shove in a wave. And there is 55, my friends. 55 exactly. Now, if one of the teams FF, everyone's Cal coins go away. Because 55, we delete the prediction. Nobody is right. One more kill is all you folks need. Most of you guys saying that they will be having those kills. Most of you folks thinking that 55 kills is not unreasonable, especially for an EU game. Bruno might get caught out right here. Some damage by the red team. They have Ilzu here as well. In comes the Renekton, pops the stun. Immediately has Dominus as well, and Bruno taking a beating as he gets taken out by the Xerath. And in the jungle, Zaheen finds the Silas. The red team are going to win this fight. 3 members of the blue team already dead. And that is going to be it. Congratulations, Red Squad. They still have a game to win, but the prediction is done. As we have passed the 55 kill mark, red team take 3 quick kills, and they're heading over for a Baron. They get double objectives here from this fight. Blue team not playing this one well. No, Dark Alice. Probably 6 games today. We'll see again. Friday's a weird day for us. You never know. I got a very busy day of work tomorrow ahead of me as well. Tomorrow's going to be very, very busy for me. I'm working alone. I have to work the Argentina and the Conor McGregor fight alone. It's going to be a little stressful. It's a huge mistake by the people running the restaurant, but whatever. It's going to be a disaster. It's going to be a disaster. There's absolutely no way one person can cover the entire bar. But it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? I'm sad as far as the bar goes. I'll make good money at least, you know? I don't have to split tips with anybody, which is nice. But it's going to be a disaster for sure. There's going to be a lot of customer complaints. And Peldek going in for the play. Steal the Azir ultimate immediately, but Xerath is ready for the fight. Peldek! He went too aggressive for the Azir ultimates. Mago quickly trades back, pops the ult himself. Bruno taking a beating as the red team. They have Baron and they are using it. It looks like they don't need much more than 55 kills. They are shoving in this wave. They quickly get themselves an inhibitor as Bruno going to get caught out trying to fight the Renekton. They can get themselves double inhib right here. And 2 members of the blue squad still in the Nexus. They have a small wave. Can they continue the shove? They have the Baron. They have a wave. It looks like they're going in. Malevolent steps forward too much. Going to get punished as Yana finds the kill. Down goes Samira. Here's Azir. Has the Emperor's Divide. Pushes Pantheon into danger. And I think the red team are going to end this game right here as Justice, Silas, and Camille are not enough to stop them. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC EU, the red team find the win. Huge victory. Big round of applause for all of our CFC EU players. What a game. What a performance. A little bit of a snowball towards the end, but hey, it was a really close game for a long time. I mean, shoot, talk about the comeback mechanics. That was a really exciting game to watch. But the red team, they won that final fight. They got that final gold lead, and it was about 3 minutes later they won the game. So nonetheless, great performances all around. Congratulations, CFC EU players. Thank you for joining us for this bonus Friday day, or game at least. I'm going to record that game to the season so you guys got your stats getting kept track of, and we are officially hopping on to the NA, ladies and gentlemen. I can't spell! That is how you do it, folks. What a way to say hello. Let's get some Cow's House love in chat for I can't spell. Bumping up that sub number. 20 gifted subs. Let's go! That is unbelievable. Can we get some Cow's House love in chat for I can't spell? Unreal, my man. That is too freaking kind. That is some subs. That is some generosity. I do not deserve it, but I will always say thank you. I can't spell in the house, my man. What is happening, you guys? Wowies. All right, let's go ahead and log back into League. Huge shout out, my dude. Well, thank you for saying that. Huge shout out to I Can't Spell. Excited to have you back in here, my man. Thank you for joining us on this bonus Friday. It's not even a bonus. It just is a Friday. Bonus CFC day. We do stream on Fridays, folks. That is a pretty normal thing. And that will stay a normal thing with people like I Can't Spell throwing in 20 gifted subs. We will continue to stream on Fridays because we got people like that coming in here. You are awesome. All right, we are hopping in to another CFC game. I'm ready for the fun. Hopefully you guys are too. We do have an order for today, I believe. Let's go ahead and see what this game order is. Today we're going to go ahead and go gold platinum next. Gold platinum. We're going to start out the night with a gold/platinum game, folks. If you are gold platinum, it is going to be called CFC. And we're just going to label it game number 1 just because it makes it a little easier for me. CFC game 1, capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in, gold and platinum. Get your butts in here. We are going to have 2 guest casters in here. I might be taking a little bit of a back seat in the casting for this game, you guys. We got Rooney and Booney. as the casters tonight in this booth. I'm excited to see it. Yes, Booney, go ahead and hop into VC, and I'll pull you into the caster booth here in a little bit, all right? Go ahead and hop on into VC. I'll pull you into the caster booth. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a gold platinum game. Now, I am hoping we are able to fill these games up tonight. You guys know that Friday is not the same as Tuesday, Thursday. We don't have the same crowd, kind of, all right? Usually Friday is give or take about 20 to 30 people less. I hate to say it. Hopefully we're going to change that in the future because Fridays are a normal stream. But Friday's a busy day for people. You know, it's not a weekday. They're out doing things. They're enjoying the weekend. That is totally fine. If you're like myself who enjoys their weekend by playing video games, then I hope you are here because that's what I like to do on my weekends. But still, I'm sweating for the MVP. That's right, Mago. We do have to do an MVP vote, don't we? Gold and platinum, you guys. Gold and platinum here. Is it just fresh into Emerald? Is it just fresh into Emerald valid? Lord Bushnell, we might have to increase the stats a little bit. We got Aaron here, who I think is also way too good for this game. I believe. Or is that a flex rank? Do I always miss that? What's the next one? Let's see what the next one is real quick, shall we? Let's see what the next one is. The next one is going to be silver or emerald diamond. Emerald diamond is the next one. Emerald diamond is the next one. It's not too bad. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. I'd like to play. If you guys need a top, if you're gold or plat, hop on in. Absolutely. Oh, but again, you're E4. But we have a game for you in a second. We might have you hop in this game, Lord Bushner. We might need you. We might need you. Do we have anyone else's gold and plat? If not, we'll have Lord Bushner hop in here. If not, we will have you hop in here. Fedpool, what's going on? All you do is you just join CFC. It's incredibly easy. There you go. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Zolfire. Here is the name of the game. CFC game number 1 is the name of the game. And we're going to start putting these folks in here. Hype Train, you guys are unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. I can't spell it. It really means the world, my dude. That really means that. Thank you very much for those subs. Thank you for making this Friday awesome, y'all. Glad to have you in here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And it looks like we are filled up. Looks like we are filled up, I believe. So, Bushner, we will get you a guaranteed spot next game, Bushner. A guaranteed spot next game. If that is okay with you. We try to keep these games as close as possible. It makes it a little bit more exciting. Fantastic. Love having you here, man. All right, Baron. Why do we not have Baron on the field? That seems weird. Baron, what rank are you actually? I know it's also your Fleth rank. Are you plat? I want to say he's plat. This is gold plat, by the way, Scovier. Baron, it's good to have you back in here. I don't know why you're not in the system. I thought you were. I'm bad at jungle. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here. I'm bad at jungle. Can I get a hello from you in Twitch chat real quick? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, brother? Just so you know who you are in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Either one, whatever one you're watching at. If you happen to be watching on YouTube. That's you, Mother Emmy. Good to have you in here. Fantastic. Welcome to it. Good to have you. All right, Fedpool Wham. Awesome. We just need to link the Twitch name to the league name. We just need not actually link it, just in our note keeping, so we know who's who. All right, and then gold 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Baron. By the way, Baron, where you at, brother? Baron, where are you at, big dog? Sounds good, Rooney. Hop in and come back. This is my rank. I just D-ranked. I used to be gold 1, but I have been doing bad. Okay, and you're silver 1 now, but you used to be gold 1. I remember you being a little bit better, I believe. You used to be gold 1, and you just D-ranked a little bit. Okay, I'm going to toss you into gold 3. I think that's safe. I think you're a good player. I think gold 3 is A-okay. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our... give me 1 second. I always hate doing this. Boom. Let's go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and find your names. And if your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat right now. Find your name. Priestess, mid ADC. Look at your name and look at your roles. If your roles are incorrect, let me know what you want them to be. If they are correct, don't say anything. Philly, jungle top. Go ahead and in league chat, please, if you can. In league chat, go ahead and let me know which roles you would like. Just do exactly what they just did. Mid ADC. Got it. Jungle support. So you guys should be getting your main roles. So I'm bad at jungle and Fedpool. You guys are both new to the channel. You are guaranteed your role. Dark Alice says, go ahead and film me this game. Sounds good, Dark Alice. Guys, these games do count. These games are CFC season games. That being said, please do not take them too stressed. This does not affect your LP. This means nothing in the grand scheme of things, so please do not get too stressed out. I don't want you guys goofing off because I want you to help your teammates win. But please do not get upset with yourself if you're not doing well or if you lose. It is all for fun. I don't want you goofing. I would like you guys to try your best to help your teammates win because people like to win. But know that if you lose, nothing actually happens, all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can absolutely try hard, Fedpool. You can try hard. Just don't get upset if you're not doing well, or if your teammates aren't doing well, all right? That's a big no-no in CFC, you guys. Please do not get upset if either yourself or your teammates are not doing well. This is a for-fun game. We all have rough games. Try to give them encouragement. Try to be the opposite. All right, instead of making them feel bad, try to give them some encouragement. Let them know it's not a big deal if they're not doing well. Say, who cares, man? It's a tough matchup. It's a tough game. We'll get you in the game later, you know? Try not to get mad at your teammates. If anything, be the opposite. It would be awesome. You don't, obviously, yeah, you don't have to be a crazy positive person like some people, but again, just don't be negative. That's all we ask. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe everyone should have their roles. Let's go ahead and start these teams out. We got a couple of newcomers. I'm bad at jungle and Fedpool as newcomers. Let's see if they're on the same team. And here are the squads, ladies and gentlemen. I'm bad at jungle does get their. They both are going to get their lanes. They're both going to get their actual lanes. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Sorry you can't see it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourselves into your teams, please. Team 1, hop into Team 1. Team 2, hop into Team 2. And please join your team chat as well. We are going to need space real quick. Oh, we're good. We're good. He's got to do it one at a time, it looks like. We got to do it one at a time because we don't have much space in the spectators. But you guys can make it work. Rooney, thank you. Just let them switch up, Rooney, then hop back in. Also, something we're doing a little bit different today, guys. We're doing guest casters today. So if you guys are used to me being the caster, you're going to be in for a little bit of a treat tonight. We are doing guest casters. Now, guys, these casters are viewers. They are not professional casters, all right? So let's give them some encouragement. Let's let them know they have some fun. If they're not freaking Captain Flowers or Kobe, it's not a big deal. This is a for-fun thing. These guys are trying their hand at a new art, I guess. I'm not sure if casting is an art. But either way, it is a skill. I will say that. It is a skill, and it takes a while to get good at it, y'all. So if they have not had a lot of practice, give some encouragement. Rooney, that makes sense. I have casted for tournaments? Absolutely. Guys, join the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, go ahead, and newcomers, please join the Discord. I am down to cast if you want to get real cool with stuff real quick, says Balik. I'm scared to have you in the voice comms, Balik. Guys, if you are not in Discord, go ahead and join the Discord. Doxson says it's definitely an art form. Well, it's definitely is. I would say it is a skill, and it is a skill that usually you are not just born with. You do have to practice it, guys. So if anyone is hopping in, casting, and they're not amazing, it's all good. They're practicing, and that's what today's about. We have plenty of days with yours truly casting solo. We can change it up every now and then. Guys, go ahead and hop into your Discord chats as well. I'm actually going to show you guys real quick. Let's go ahead and make sure they know what they're talking about as well. Let's go ahead and get you guys shown real fast. If you guys are not in the Discord, I'm going to hide my screen. Right here, Team 1, Team 2. They are in the CFC Customs. If you do not see this, it means you are not a CFC member. Hop into one of these two teams, and I will move you. I will give you the CFC role. Team number 2, right here in my Discord, you will see Team 1, Team 2. If you do not see it, it's because you are not a CFC member. Go ahead and hop into one of these two chats, which you should see, and I will either give you the role, or you can give the role yourself by just going to the very top, clicking channels and roles, and making sure play or watch the 5v5 custom matches is highlighted. As long as it's highlighted, you will get the CFC role. But let's go ahead and fill up. We need one more person, and again, if you are not able to find it, go ahead and let me know, and I will give it to you. But everyone should be able to get it themselves if they need to. We are missing one person here in team number 2. Team number 2, we are missing one person for this team. Hop on into the Discord, you guys. Again, if you can't find it, just hop into one of these two team chats, and I will give you the role. Who are we missing? We have Arrow, Alcatraz, Mike Hot, and Strider. I believe we might be missing either Fedpool or I'm Bad. I'm trying. No worries. Absolutely no, not a problem. Not a problem. Take your time, guys. We got no rush today. Again, if you cannot find your way into the Discord, let me know, and I will get you in there. There should be no password. The password's capital CFC for the games. Emmy, if you are able to join the Discord, again, if you need help, please let us know. We are absolutely able to help you, Emmy. If you need some help figuring out, by all means, we are more than willing to hop in and help you out. We got Rooney and Barry casting tonight. RK, we got Rooney and Barry casting tonight. Give me 1 second. My screen is not. I'm good. Don't worry. And I believe this is Rooney, I want to say. This is Barry. I don't see anyone else that needs the spot. Do we have an issue? I can leave. It's a problem that I'm not in it. My laptop is weird, and I'm trying. Yeah, it's not a no. It's not a problem. Are you saying you're not able to join Discord at all? You can use the you can usually use the browser Discord. If not, it's still loading in. No worries, no worries. Join on phone if you want. Yeah, by all means, guys. It is yeah. As long as you can listen to call-outs, you don't even need to be talking. As long as you can listen to call-outs, that's all you really need. No, we're doing 3. Yeah, we're doing 3 max, and I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a back seat and let Booney and Rooney see what they can do. I will hop in, obviously, if it's quiet and try to fill the gaps. But you guys, Booney and Rooney, do not hesitate to talk your asses off, all right? Yeah. Do not hesitate to go ahead and give some shout-outs, give some calls. If it's silent, I'll try to fill the gaps, but see what y'all got. There should be a master game today. You know it. Can you send the link here? I absolutely can send the link in here. Yes, we can. Emmy, not a problem. Not a problem. You guys. And again, if you guys are having problems connecting or anything, that is fine. Let us know. Just keep an open communication. It's when you go silent, that's when you might get kicked, all right? It's when you just stop talking, stop letting us know that you're even trying. That's when it's like, all right, let's move them. But if you guys are just trying to get in, but you're having some technical issues, not a problem. Just let us know. I'm having a little bit of an issue. My Discord's acting up, and we will be patient with you. That's easy. And in fact, while we're being patient, I'm going to play some highlights. I gotta get some water, so perfect time anyway. I got to grab some water anyway, folks. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. CFC, game number 1. It is platinum gold action. I am excited for it. I hope you guys are too. Let's kick some butt today. This should be highlights. Can she find a way to steal this? I'm not sure if they have the blue trinket. They're not going to be able to see it now. Dark Alice coming into the fight. Wants to find the rocket. There's the rocket by Jinx. And it's not going to be enough. Brian gets the smite. The Elder for the red team, they immediately are going to use it. Down goes the Jink, down goes the Cassante. Arrow looks low. He gets taken out as Mumbo Gumbo tries to run away. And Victor chased them down. They almost had themselves an ace. The red team, they find the Elder. They have the wave, and they're going for the win.
Every turret going down is a ton of gold over to the red team. As we are watching this gold lead plummet from that 11,000 mark, like you said earlier, Cal,
now
just 6,000 gold right now.
And just a 5,000 gold swing out of nowhere. Arrow chasing down Chrono right now. They find the play. Arrow stays alive. And the red team are going for an ace right now as Pandemonia, needing to keep the Nassus away, has the stun under tower, finds the triple kill. Can he get a quadra? Pandemonia with the quadra kill. What a play by the Brand to save his team. Sounds like we need a band on Destroyer to be helpful. Panda Steve needs to hit these skill shots if they want a chance of winning these trades, as Laser King coming to help Milio out. A good play by RKRX, throwing a few abilities, but Laser King, like we said, just has that early game damage, and here they go, going for the fight. They're looking at the Misfortune right now. Panda Steve has the stun, some big damage onto the Misfortune. She's taking shots right now. The red team looking for that first kill. The barrier is popped. They turn their attention back towards RKRX. RKRX has the flash of barrier, and Yanara grabbing first blood for the red team. Bam. Third kill is
got it, y'all.
ready to join that fight, though. Has the thing stacked up. Can he find the ultimate? Hochimachi gonna throw the Impale in onto the ADC. Rapthorn is not gonna have enough damage. Down goes the Samira. And Joe P not gonna let this go for free, though. Diving in, has the Cataclysm, but Joker, the shield from Morgana, a great black shield by Fallen Angel, saves his life, if only for a second, as the Ari is there to finish the fight. 5-7 play. Great play by Morgana. Blue team get themselves a consolation kill at the end of it all. Meanwhile, all right, team 1, team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. And you know what? I'm going to bring my casters into the booth with me right now. I'm going to hop into the caster booth. We got Rooney in here. And hello. Booney in here in 1 second. Booney, give me 1 second. I'm moving you twice because I can't go all the way with one scroll. There we go. Booney.
There we go. Yeah, what's up?
All right, Rooney and Booney. The duo cast stream. They are playing a Plat Emerald. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Here we go, folks. It is game time. CFC game number 1. Plat versus, a gold platinum game. Let's see what these players can do.
Let's go.
So Barry, you've been spending more time around than I have, because
I mean, I try to do the co-casting with Cal, but it's just I don't like talking over him, because I feel like that's being disrespectful.
Fear I smell.
Now you get used to it. You pick up when you're jumping in, when you're not.
I'd rather be
Yeah.
home
But
anyway.
who do we expect to be picked? You know the players better than I do.
I'm not really sure what they play. I mean, looking to see if Zaximophone can get his I think it's his Zareth or his Vel'Koz. Is one of those two.
Cal, what do you got for a scouting report for us?
We will see what's going to go on. Taking a look, obviously, at Baron getting his Aurora banned out immediately. Team number 1 getting rid of the Katarina and the Warwick. We got to take a look at these two teams as well. Let's go ahead and hop on in. We got weak side Willup, 2 newcomers on the blue team. So Fedpool and I'm Bad at Jungle, both newcomers here into the CFC action. So it's kind of a toss-up what they're going to end up playing. A lot of these folks, not major CFC players yet. Obviously, Priestess making a lot of new games. Alcatraz quickly making a name for themselves here in CFC. Dark Alice, I believe, had joined us either last season or at the end of last season or the beginning of this season. But a lot of these players, Zaxophone's obviously been here for a good while. Love seeing them back in here.
Do we get a lock first pick? Lock first pick?
Lock could be locked.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Getting the global presence, getting the split, and match buy of Singe. That is a very annoying matchup for Shen, speaking from experience. Singe does not care what you do. Singe just wants his minions. He is as good a farmer as you find in the Midwest. And there you go. The lock has been picked, and hopefully his lock doesn't get picked. We don't want to rustle his tumblers. The lock, new champion, so much damage. My goodness, if you can land all 3 nails, and Volibear coming in. Now, I'm going to go with Volibear jungle, Shen top, but both of them are pretty flexible, and Shen can even go into the support role if he really, really wants to.
Who would you say is good versus the Singed in the top lane?
Neither.
No, but I'm saying like if they wanted to flex the Shen in the support role and the Volibear in the jungle.
Geez.
Like who would you say would have a more decent time up versus the Singed?
I mean, it's pretty miserable for both. Volibear's at least somewhat okay because you have a little bit of sticking power, whereas Shen, you taunt in and then Singe flips you and giggles as it runs away. You know, the most serious champion there is with his, well, spoilers for Arcane, so never mind. Even though it's been out for a couple of years at this point, but still. You haven't muted me. Singe is definitely a, very serious character complaining about his daughter, which my suspicion is it's Oriana, but that's just a theory. Fan theory. Second round of bans coming through. I'm looking at the blue side. Blue side has both teams have some flexibility because I've seen lock jungle and mid. Both of them are pretty effective.
I think they're gonna be banning supports and 80 carries. Oh, Velkon's banned.
Wait, apparently red team missed a ban and decided to ban no one.
They did decide they might have missed their ban. They can tell us now if they want to ban someone out, but they have to do it before the blue team picks. Mother Emmy gonna get scouted before the game. They take away her Katarina. That happens every now and then. Sorry, Emmy. Don't worry though. You will get a chance to play it eventually. But it looks like this first game they are a little bit scared of you.
Remember, being target banned is a badge of honor.
Yeah. In my games, I get target like a couple of the games I was like target banned. They like ban my Mundo, my Warwick, my Shen, my Talon, all of it.
My goal has always been to get my Blitzcrank banned against me. It happened once, and it was the best day of my life. But looking at the teams, red team has a pretty good combo with the lock Mumu ultimate, and if Jinx can get in there. But that's double XQ, and lock gets more powerful the more people he kills with his ult. Vi trying to stop it. Vi's getting in there, diving in there, being unstoppable with her ult.
Akali. Okay, so that looks like the Shen's going in the support role.
It does indeed. You're correct. It seems like it will be Shen support, which does pair well with Kai'Sa. Because Shen taunts in, Kai'Sa can jump in with her ult, get a quick combo down before the enemy team can even touch her. And Kale.
So wait. Is that Jinx singed in the bot lane?
I have no idea. Hang on, let me think about this. I'm thinking.
Because I'm thinking it's Kale top, a Mumu in the jungle, lock mid.
Jinx, it could be a Mumu support. A Mumu does have good CC support.
But I don't see Kale or Singe going in the jungle.
I think it's lock jungle and then Kale mid is my best guess here.
Oof. Okay.
And against Nikali though, that's gonna be a hard time for Kale, especially if she suffers any XP deficit, then Akali will just kill her on 6 before Kale can ult it.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 1 action is upon us. I'm excited to be here. Hopefully you guys are too, and we are going to get our predictions going for this game. So let's go ahead and take a nice little screenshot of this champ screen for you guys. And blue team will be on the top, red team will be on the bottom. Take a look at these squads. Who do you think is going to win this game? You have 2 minutes starting right now to decide. 2-minute prediction. And casters, go ahead and pause at 15 for me.
Okay. Okay, paused.
Can you rewind a little?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 1 is about to commence. We got 2 guest casters in the booth, Rooney and Booney, ready to show their stuff. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's get this game kicked off. CFC game number 1 starting up in 3, 2, 1.
And we're into it. It looks like we have a Kale bot lane, which is gonna be, or Kale support, which is gonna be pretty interesting. It seems like they are playing get the Jinx some resets, and get some lock, some execute damage as well. I haven't seen a lock in a while because all we target banned, but Fedpool making some pressure known. Just a little bit of a proc for his aftershock and touch of damage on the Dark Alice before he heads back up to his blue buff. But that means that Philly Cheese knows where he's at. Philly Cheese is going to take this opportunity, take the Raptors, get a little bit of a lead. Now, I'm bad at jungle, landing 3 nails. It's hard for him to proc, but he manages to do it. Now, if you haven't seen Locke yet, Locke wants to land all 3 nails. Once he does, if he lands an auto attack, or I believe it's an ability as well, he procs it for large amounts of damage.
And I think with Locke, if the less health they have, the more damage it does.
I think you're right. I think it is an execute, and it does have a bit of a slow that also stacks.
Yeah.
Weak side Willem looks like he's getting in, getting deep on the minion waves, as Singes love to do. Playing behind the Volibear, but Volibear turns.
Ooh.
The Ignite.
Ooh. You got him.
Burning.
Ooh,
And
let's
cooked
go.
him.
Volibear with the first blood. I was gonna say the red side bot lane got level 2 first.
They did, but they don't have a ton of pressure they can utilize with it. Whereas Zax can. Zax has taunt at this point.
Yeah.
He can be a bit of a bully right now. But I'm bad at jungle, doing pretty well landing his nails. Nice bit of poke, but he needs to be able to jump in, which is going to be a pain in the butt for him.
Ooh.
Good comp by Zax.
That's in.
But just some chip damage going in on him.
Yeah.
But Zax is going to be able to start exerting his will a little bit if he wants to. He can move up if he wants. Exert a bit of pressure. But Alcatraz is healing up due to Arrow's heals. And they're at full health. Zax goes for it. Huge amount of damage.
Ooh.
Nice kill. Nice taunt by Zax.
Mumu coming down.
The pressure turning.
Ooh.
Dark Alex pops the berry, but it isn't going to be enough. Deadpool. The 2 Qs. 2 Qs on the Mumu ever since that change. It's been a great champion to play.
Yeah.
Weak side Willem making sure that Volibear doesn't engage. But that is 2 kills for the red bot side. Ooh. I'm bad at jungle. Pulls the Akali in, but I don't think it's far enough in to get the turret shot. And
Looks
turret.
Looks like Amumu's either gonna try and invade, or it looks like he's putting vision, something like that.
Willem's taking a lot of damage from the minions. But this is going to be tight. He might be diveable here.
Yeah.
And he is. Yep.
Ooh. And the Volibear just walks out unscathed.
As we get another taunt in from Zax. Zax putting down some hurt. One more auto, too far though. Arrow manages to escape by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah. Amumu's bot again. Ooh,
Tries to mind game it, but misses the mind game. Zax doesn't fall for it, doesn't flash. And bot lane escapes. A solid lead coming in, starting to build up for the bot lane, both in XP and in gold. Jinx is up 10 CS, an assist, and hasn't missed much. Well, until now. Now Zax is putting down the zoning.
Yeah.
Because Alcatraz can't walk through it. But just a little bit of chip damage going in. and the game relaxes for a little bit.
Yeah.
The red team has vision control in the bushes, but I don't think Zax will particularly care. The early kill threat that Shen can offer, he does high amounts of base damage with his Q.
Yeah. It's when he Qs, it's every third or every like he gets like three enhanced attacks or something like that when he presses Q.
And it is bonus damage too if it goes through an enemy champion. And I believe it's percent max health as well. So it can hurt into tanks, why he's a great top laner. Not going to be super relevant for the bot lane here since both of his opponents are very, very soft. Very, very squishy. The red team managing to get it into tower. It's going to be... Oh, good try by Zax. If he had hit that, that would have been an under tower KO. But Mumu going for the dragon early. Don't know if Blue knows. Now they do. Call you pop the Scryer's Bloom. But there's not much they can do about it.
I don't think there's a way they can contest that. Vi's
No,
up top.
especially...
Vi was up top. Up top.
Yeah, it looks like Singe is going to be able to wipe this wave, not miss any of the CS. Oh, I missed one. I lied. But Volibear putting down the hurt onto Singe. Baron making Willem drop down by, what is that, 17 CS and 2 kills? Might be a third coming up. It looks like, you know, Willem's playing Singe. He can just walk away. Except Baron goes in with the ult, with the ignite. That slow's gonna slow enough. It's gonna be up to the Kali to roam it. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Looks like yep, there it is.
You don't chase Singed.
Rule number 1: never
That's
chase
rule
the Singe.
number 1.
I don't remember any of those rules from back in the day, but I
think
still
they're
remember that
diving.
one.
I think they're diving him.
Oh,
I think
jeez!
they're diving him.
If Vi comes in, make sure to use the Q second, but Baron should be able to clean it up, but he's gonna go drop to the Singe as well, 1-for-1 in the top lane.
While we got a quick second, Rhino Kong, thank you so much. Obviously, I did not want to interrupt these guys. They're doing such a great job casting this game, but I got to give a real quick shout out. Rhino Kong with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rhino. All right, back to this amazing co-casting. Rooney and Booney, you guys are on fire. Let's keep it going.
This is the best casting duo I've ever heard of. Gotta say.
Right?
It was set in the stars. Arrow taking a good amount of poke, but he will slowly be able to heal that up. I'm curious. Hang on, I'm gonna take a look. What is Arrow skilling up first? Arrow is maxing the Q first, so he's going for the slow and the resistance shred. But back in the mid lane, I'm bad at jungle, and this looks like it's gonna be a fight to the death. Good flash out by Priestess. I think that might be the end of it. There's no R2 ready, so jungle survives. Priestess survives. Deadpool just a little short on the bandage toss. But Philly Cheese seems like they want this. I'm pretty sure Fed has ult. Fed uses ult. This is looking real rough for the blue team. Double kill comes in for the red, but it seems like that might be it unless he can get the flip. Never mind, I'm bad at jungle, can clean it up anyway. Weak side Willem, the poison picks it up. 3 kills, I believe it was, for the red team.
And they're taking grubs.
Control over the grubbies. Excellent play. Oh, but to dive in, Arrow's in trouble. Needs one more auto, not gonna find it. Shen ults just for safety in case he went for the dive. Oh, Fedpool in trouble though. Philly Cheese does not have Q up, has to leave it, but takes the Scuttle Crab as consolation. Alcatraz gets back to lane. Can clean up a few of the CS, but definitely missed a bit there. It seems like we have a little bit of a lull. Oh, but instead, I'm Bad at Jungle goes in. That was a good chunk. Priest is starting to struggle. we take a look at the gold, red team is still managing to stay positive on the gold. That triple kill by the team before they got to the grubs was a huge boon for their team. No pun intended,
Yeah.
Booney.
Huh?
So no pun intended.
Oh. Oh. Singed with the flip.
Managed to flip him into one tower shot, but that's not gonna make too much of a distance. Philly cheese though, going in. Does
Oh,
Zax
gosh.
have taunt? Not quite, but does land it there.
Amumu coming bot. Amumu's coming down.
Baron is in trouble in the top lane, but looks like weak side's gonna have to give it up because of the healing that Volbear can put down if given the opportunity. But Willem is in. Oh!
Oh.
Is Baron gonna burn? Baron does burn. I'm bad at jungle escapes. Jungle escapes with the kill. We missed it by a smidge. We saw the rough idea what happened. Got the tower dive and used the reset to get back out. While in the top lane, just a brawl to the death, which is my favorite type of way of playing top. Zach's trying to clear the ward. Gonna get stunned up by Fed. He should be able to dash the wall and does, but
Yep.
that is dragon controlled, somewhat secured by red. Especially the Violet, but if they see Alice recalling, they can go for it. Instead, they're just gonna go, hey, we don't need the dragon, we can get a Shen and then the dragon.
Yeah, 2-for-1 prize.
It's like a good deal at a grocery store.
You right?
That is dragon number 2 taken for the red team. Weak side Willem is starting to come online. He's got the Rylai's. It's going to be hard for Baron to catch him at this point. Might have to relearn the lesson that I learn every time I face a Shen or a Singe, that you don't chase it. Meanwhile, in mid lane, I'm down in jungle and Priestess chunking each other out. Philly Cheese went in with, I believe that's just normal Q. Chunking out, I'm bad at jungle. Priestess burned the ignite, but it's still a half health. And Philly Cheese is still hanging out in the area. Ult's about to come off cooldown. And Fedpool's about to come to sadness? No. Philly Cheese backed off. Philly Cheese does see him. There's a ward sitting on Fedpool right here. The question is, will anything come of it? Seems like Philly Cheese is starting to walk in instead. Ults in, goes under tower. Does not quite have the damage, and I'm bad jungles will heal a lot from the, I believe it's the locked W. Haven't played much of the champion yet, don't know the abilities yet off the top of my head. Oh, but I'm bad jungle. Has an opportunity, needs to execute, gets the execute.
Ooh.
Philly Cheese is learning the jungle is not safe because it is locked down.
They're locked and loaded.
I would say red team's locked in.
Excuse me.
Zach with a good con. Arrows in a bit of trouble, still has the ult, so won't die so quickly. Then Baron interrupting Fedpool's recall. Fedpool backs up, gets the recall anyway, just a little bit of a delay. But weak side Willem, flipping Baron, and he has the Rylai, so he can extend this fight. It seems like Baron's gonna choose to pick the fight. Willem is going to be able to run circles, but Baron, if he gets a W off, that is a one fight for the Volbear. But it seems like weak side Willem's spacing it well, but he's got some damage. Or distance. Philly Cheese does not land the Q. Weak side Willem, put it on the dancing shoes.
Philly Cheese gets him.
Baron is not quite going to burn. No, just barely has enough health to survive. The minions, though. The minions? No, he heals up the minions. We're good.
Dang.
Oh my goodness, that is a huge chunk. I'm bad at jungle.
Ooh.
Showing why Locke is still banned alive. You gotta keep him locked down if you want to get him out. Best CC there is a ban. Second best one is death.
Yeah, the best type of counter to any champion is the ban hammer.
It seems like Zach is starting to posture. It's going to be starting to get more and more difficult with Arrow being leveled up. Good flash by Arrow.
Ooh,
If
that was a nice
Zax
flash.
had landed that, it would have been at least the ult burn, if not a full kill. But we got a 2,000 gold lead for the red team. A lot of it's in mid lane. Arrow gets taunted up, but Amumu is here. The ult buys some time. Dark Alice is in a lot of trouble. Alcatraz gets one. Can Zax get out? Good flash to dodge the Q.
Ooh,
Better flash by Fed, but I don't know if that's going to lead to anything. Lands the second Q. Alcatraz with the double. And on the killing spree. I'm bad at jungle knows something is up. The dive still comes in. Philly Cheese. The miss E is second. I think he's going to live. He even trades. He might get two. He does get two.
Dang. That's why Locke is usually banned, because of stuff like that.
Weak side Willem also in some danger, but the Rylai's might keep him safe. Looks like he's gonna have enough to make some distance, and I don't think Volibear has a way to catch back up at this point. Baron's just gonna let him go. The beauty of Rylai's on Singe. You can run around like a maniac, and sometimes it doesn't matter. Did you guys know? Fun fact, Riot released some stats a while back, and I think it was every champion helps you learn the game, with the exception of Singe. Because Singe has such a different play pattern than every other champion, that the people who main Singe perform worse than other champions. But weak side Willump has forced Baron back out. He's back to full health.
Red
Seems
team
like Baron's gonna be
for the dragon.
start getting proxied here. Singe living in his happy place between two towers, just like Sauron and Dark Forces Immortal. But the dragon's been started by the red team. Arrow's trying to make some space. He's a little squishy for being the frontliner, and he pays for it there. But Philly Cheese goes in. Fed also going down. This looks like the blue team is going to be able to take it. Batted Jungle comes in, gets one. Is not able to get two, but Alcatraz. Philly Cheese is low, but cannot walk through the Akali. Akali is a scary champion, even if you only have the 2 kills.
Yeah, there's some champions, even though if they're still behind, they just output like so much damage.
And if I may bring your attention to the mid lane CS, that is a rough spot for Priestess to be in.
Oh, 70, about, no, 50,
It's a 50
CS?
CS difference.
Yeah, 50 CS differential.
Locke is having a great game. I'm bad at jungle, putting in a wonderful debut for the CFC games. Baron goes for the dive, disables the turret, kills the turret before it can do anything. But weak side Willem is singed.
Oh,
Oh, flash! The miscue by Fed leads to weak side Willem's demise, but sticking around is risky. Goes for this re-engage. Baron does not care, gets Shen ulted. Meanwhile, falling.
Alice is dead.
I don't even have time to make a commentary about that. Dark Alice just pops. That is a stack for the I'm bad at jungle ultimate. The blue team going to use the top pressure that they just secured with their 2 kills onto the top and jungle to secure up a Herald. Alcatraz is about to have a bad day. Except the snares, not enough. Holly's starting to work her way back in, but Priestess still down 58 CS. I'm bad at jungle.
I want to see a fight between Volibear and Locke. See how it goes.
Oh, Dark Alice lands the W. Gets onto Arrow. Arrow does have ult. Not gonna burn it because I think they know they're dead and there's no point in using that cooldown. But yeah, I also would like to see a battle between the Locke and the Volibear, but I'm thinking that if Locke doesn't insta-pop, then Volibear wins. But doesn't seem to matter. Fed goes in 1v3 to try and get out. Nothing doing there. But Locke is here. Locke is looking. And Locke is getting out. Probably for the best.
Looks like Volibear split pushing in the bot lane. Try to get as much gold as he can.
He is working on pulling it back, but he ran out of minions for now. He will get the tower on this next wave. And there it goes. That is the second tower for blue team going down. Red team still holding on to their mid lane tower, while blue team still holding on to the top. Mid lane tower gives so much availability for pressure, for wards, and arrow getting dove on. That is going to be a rough time. Ooh, oh, that's so unlucky. Arrow flashes into the Dark Alice W.
Ooh.
I don't think there was a way for Arrow to know that that was on his way, but oh, you gotta feel for him.
Ooh.
Yeah, Priestess working their way back in, getting assists, starting to make things happen, even with the now 70 CS difference. Still just as scary as you imagined Akali to be.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be getting your fight, but I don't think he knows. Nope, he's backing off. And Philly Cheese gonna leave the jungle. He walked in, saw that Fedpool was there, figured, oh, I'm probably in the wrong spot because we don't know where anyone is. It doesn't seem like blue has many deep wards in to the red jungle right now. So Philly Cheese making the right choice to get out of there, well, before the entire team shows up. You never want to be Avengered. Spoiler alert, never ends well for Thanos. But red team setting up a good old fanatic push. Priestess in the area, thinking about checking it. Priestess, oh, they check it, but it's too late for Priestess. Priestess is gonna probably pop. There she goes.
Dang.
Akali drops down, and that should be enough for Dragon to go down to the red team, which will put them on soul point. However, Philly Cheese is in the area.
Soul. Okay.
Philly in the area looking for the steal, but seems like she's going to give it up. That is going to be soul point for the red team. Good pick, good death push setup.
Hextech Soul does burn damage, right?
It is the shocking one that slows and gives you, I believe it's attack speed and cooldown reduction.
Ah.
So, especially deadly with some Jinx lasers coming through.
Yeah.
And very annoying to deal with any burn champion like Singe. Because Singe now, on top of the Rylai slows, is going to have the Hextech slow as well. And that, even if you're not in the poison, you're getting slowed. The don't chase Singe, the rule is forever green.
Right.
It looks like I'm out of jungle, looking for a play on the Priestess, but Priestess is just gonna flip on out of there. Kali maxed Dex out when she was making her character. Decided backflip everywhere she goes.
I wonder what role the next champion's gonna be.
I don't know that it's been announced actually. I want to support, but that's because I'm biased.
Yeah. I want another support with another hook.
Same for me. Anything that has a hook is good in my book. Looks like Deadpool is getting in there. So also Akali Priestess is not going to be able to do much again. Beautiful flash flip by by Weakside Willem. Alice is going to struggle and he gets popped and locked with just being locked. Triple kill for I'm Bad at Jungle. Having a beautiful debut. Baron is going to trade it out for the top lane tower.
The red team's going for Baron. They just pinged it.
They are, but does not. I think they had to wait for Fed, but Vi's bottom. It should be free. They're gonna have plenty of time, and Fed's working their way up. Oh, but Baron gonna try and make an extra play happen. Weak side Willem is taking lots of damage. The dive comes in for Baron, turns off the tower, does get the kill. That is one Baron buff down. The question is he going to be able to escape? And it looks like he is.
Let me give you a hug.
And Vi is taking what Vi can, which is the entirety of the red side bot side jungle, but that is going to be the only consolation prize, along with as well as the Singed and the inner tower.
Yep.
But my goodness, I'm bad at jungle, having a day. 11-1, 400 gold shutdown on him. What is that now? Math is hard and it's going up constantly. What is that? 90 CS? Almost?
About, I'd say like 80
It's
something.
95-ish. About to be 90.
Let's just say 90s.
We'll round up for him.
Yeah.
Zach's going in, but he's quite alone. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to follow up on this. That might just be his life. Instead, Bedpool looks at the priestess and says, I will take that, sir. And I'm bad at jungle, gets an execute with his ult. That is going to be another stack, another execute addition to the I'm bad at jungle's little totem there that I still have to learn all of Luck's abilities names. And blue team are going to have a hard time holding this. They've got some good range. Baron goes in. The instant CC, though. It is going to be a pop for Arrow. Arrow, beautiful ult for I'm bad at jungle. Keeps him alive. He does go down the shutdown over to Dark Alice, but I don't know if it's going to matter much. That is an ace for Tues.
I think they just push it in.
They're at least going to get a good amount. They might back off because Priestess can just execute. Does it? Priestess get the fish? Good flash by Arrow.
Flash.
I don't think that Priestess is going to have the move speed to catch up. Well placed Mega Adhesive by Weakside Willem. Making it so that Priestess cannot walk through that. Arrow escapes by the skin of their teeth, which I've never understood the meaning of that saying, because I don't think teeth have skin. At least mine don't. Maybe I'm weird.
You could say they got out by the hair on their chinny chin chin.
Why don't we combine them, make it the hair of their teeth?
What?
But red team starting to look for any advantage. They're starting to twist the knife in the blue team's gut.
Yeah.
Philly Cheese looking, trying to get any sort of vision. Does get an A ward in the river bush, but this looks like it's going to be Hex Soul going down for red team, because I don't see a way blue can get in there, especially not in time. Arrow doing a good job zoning. Philly Cheese just has to give it. There is nothing that they can do. But it looks like Baron decided to go in, and Philly Cheese also gets the kill finish on them. Weakside Willem running havoc in the backline. Dark Alice might burn to death, but Priestess might get the kill as well. It is a 1-for-1 between those two, but I'm bad at jungle shows up and says, nah, game is over. I get to decide this now. And it seems like red team's gonna be pushing in for the win. So what do the death timers look like? Philly Cheese is up in 14. The mini wave is just getting there. There might still be some fight left in blue.
I don't know. I think I think it's gonna be. I think blue team is kind of cooked. Unless they
But
can.
I'm not jungle might just killed himself by accident. That might be the opening that blue team needs.
Oh.
Alcaraz gets one back. Game is not over. Blue team hangs on. They have a naked Nexus sitting in their base, but that is still enough to keep the game going.
If blue team loses the next fight, it's over.
Oh, Philly Cheese found Alcatraz. That's going to be a good amount of damage. Philly Cheese does not have ult yet, but Vi has great sticking power at this point in the game, and that is going to be a kill for the Philly Cheese Vi. I might call that delicious.
You know, a Philly cheesesteak sounds good right now.
I can go for one, but I already had my steak dinner tonight, so I treated myself this evening with a Arnold Palmer and a steak dinner. It's a good night to be me.
Ooh, I had like an early dinner, like late lunch, early dinner. I went to Longhorn Steakhouse.
Ooh, I've never been to Longhorn. Baron getting into a bit of trouble. Fedpool goes to a flash Q, does not quite hit it. Philly Cheese chasing the Singe. Is it going to be a mistake? Normally is. Priestess going in for it, trying to make it so it's not one. Has a good amount of damage, but it's a little deep. Probably gonna go down to the poison. Philly Cheese goes to the save. Priestess is alive. Not anymore. And there goes Philly Cheese as well. But Baron brawling it out. Takes out Bedpool. Weak side Willem in a rough spot. Baron holding the game down for the blue team. Level 19 on this Volibear. I'm Bad Jungle does not quite hit his ult. He might have to back off here. My goodness, Booney, we gotta get. Blue team's starting to hold it together. They don't have much map pressure, but they are still alive. They are still fighting.
Yeah,
And
it
the
looks like
goal
they're
is
hanging on by a
exploding.
thread.
Baron is also getting scary. He's got the full attack speed Volibear, which if it can get online, it does lots of damage, especially if they don't have anyone that can pop him. I'm Bad at Jungle will be the one who's gonna have to deal with the Volibear.
Yeah.
I think they don't really have much of an option. Volibear has worked himself back in. Baron never given up. A TP coming in from weak side Willump into the mid lane. And looks like it's gonna build up to be a 5v5 over Baron. A root comes down, weak side Willump again back into the back line. Baron tries to flash in, not quite gonna get there. Weak side Willump and full top laners are gonna go down. Zax is about to be picked up by I'm Bad at Jungle, about to go down to the college. Meanwhile, Dark Alice somehow survives. Philly Cheese looks like it's about to drop to Alcaraz. Alcaraz does go down, but Dark Alice lives. Priestess lives. I'm Bad Jungle drops the Priestess. Akali, with how far that they were down in the beginning of the game, is making an amazing show for themselves.
Don't call it a comeback.
I've never called it a comeback yet. Still a big pressure difference.
There's
There's
still a
an AD carry alive. And
There's
it
still-
looks like Red
still
Team's
a
gonna go
gap
for
to
it.
close for blue team to get back into this.
They're keeping it pretty consistently within 5k.
But I've honestly seen pro players have a 10k gold lead, go into a fight, lose it, and lose the game.
I mean, that's just called my solo queue games.
Yeah.
Whoop, hang on, I sound my microphone. I cannot hear anything anymore. Give me 1 second. There we go.
He's back.
Red team is just running it up the gut. Blue team's a little out of position for this. They have 3 men bot side. I don't think Red knows how committed they are to the bot. Except I'm Bad at Jungle goes in. A good tag by the Zap. And Zax gives his life. What a beautiful ultimate by Bedpool. Bedpool just won the fight and probably won the
The
game.
game is over. The game is over.
Red team gonna be pushing
Because
up the cut. They're pinging
I
for
don't
the
see
fountain.
Kaiser defending this well.
Tries to throw themselves in the fire, but there's not enough time in the world that's going to be able to be bought by that. And the GGs are coming out. It looks like Red Team is about to finish her off. The towers have respawned, but it's Dark Alice versus the world, and the world's a big and scary place.
Woohoo.
That is GG for the Red Team. Well played to all of our players. Great showing for I'm Bad at Jungle's first ever game.
That was
against TSG.
a nice first game.
Absolutely fantastic, you guys. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed watching that. Now I get to see what you guys get to experience, and that is some fun. Now I see you guys are hanging out in the stream for. Great job by Rooney and Booney. We got some comments from both you guys. You guys absolutely kicked ass. Thank you for joining me in the Castle booth. I believe Wesu wants to hop in next, but I want to say thank you to Rooney. Thank you to Booney. You guys, great
Thanks
job.
for having us.
For the opportunity.
Absolutely, y'all. I will see you in stream. Congratulations. Well done out there. We did not confirm the teams. Of course we didn't, so we need to add that one as well. So mistakes were made. No confirmed teams. Team 2 getting themselves a CFC victory. Well done. Congratulations, newcomer, Fedpool, and also Mother Emmy. Talk about showing some stuff, y'all. You guys are going to be feared in the upcoming games. Absolutely fantastic performance from both of y'all. Great to have you in the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You will be cast by me next time because usually I do the most of the casting. But I thought our two guest casters did an amazing job. No, I didn't, DMX. I did not, unfortunately. I got to do it on my day off, man. I'm so lazy when I get finished with stream. So it listens. So I change it so the listener works as you balance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ourselves another lobby created. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Rooney says, now I see why you're chugging so much water. It does get tiring, doesn't it? CFC game number 2. Capital CFC is the password. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for a fun game. Hop on in. Who wants to play? CFC game number 2. Get your butts in here. And wow, that filled up very fast. We have one open spot. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's make sure that we got the right groups in here, shall we? Game order. It is going to be, this should be Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond. It filled up real quick. Christ. Anyone in here who is new, who has not played before? Anyone in here new who has never played before? We're going to very hard strict to Emerald Diamond. RKRX, I'm going to go ahead and hop you in the next game probably because you're Diamond 1. Let's go ahead and try to get, you said you had not right spot. 80 people you've grown. What's going on? Miss Atropine, what is happening? That is right. We have had a fantastic couple of weeks. Great to have you in you. Maybe you'll see why we've grown so quick. Daddy Malay, it filled really fast. Now what the idea is, what we can do, you guys, do we want to go Emerald? Can we just go straight Emerald game? Is that possible? Maybe we do an Emerald game and then we do a Plat game and then we do what we can do. We can just straight up do just Emerald, I'm thinking maybe. We'll see what happens. Give me 1 second. We got Emerald Diamond. Next game is supposed to be low elo. So we'll do Silver and Below next. And then we got Diamond 2 Plus, which is going to be the Masters game. And what I'm thinking of, and then we got another, and then we got a Plat Emerald game. So what I'm thinking we do is we do an Emerald game, we do a Diamond game, we do a Masters game instead of Emerald Diamond, Diamond 2, and Platinum. I think we do Emerald Diamond and Masters games and try that out instead. The only thing is that it'll move the Diamond game. So yeah, Diamond, instead of playing, if you're a Diamond player trying to play this game, you have to play in game 4 instead of game 2. That would be the one difference. I said it's been like Elo. How does it feel? So it's been like this all month and all Elos? Yeah. Yeah, I think what we try to do is maybe an Emerald game. Maybe we try to just do Emeralds this game. This is supposed to be Emerald Plat or Emerald Diamond. This is supposed to be Emerald Diamond, I believe. This is supposed to be Emerald Diamond. But why? Because we have too many players. We have too many players. That's why. And we need to lower the player pool. Yo, Amago with the gifted sub. You are too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is awesome. All right, I'm going to reset the balancer. We have a full group right now. This is pretty filled up. Wesu's in here we got Buncher in here. We have a newcomer in here. Buncher is a newcomer. I don't think I've seen them play before, so Buncher should get a role, should get a spot. What role are you? This is bad for Korean. I'm Emerald. I'm not in, and there's a Plat. No, that's an alt account, I believe. That's Emerald. We are gonna get you a spot though, Buncher. You are new to the channel. We'll try to get you a spot in right now. He's not Plat. There you go, Buncher. Hop on in. We got open spots for you, Buncher. Hop on in, please. How many? We got 1, 2, 3 diamonds in here, and everyone else is Emerald. Do we have any Emerald players that are not in this game that would like to play in this game? Cal, run the update right now. It takes... I'm scared of running it. I'm not sure it's going to take that long. I think I'm about to reset. I don't know if I'm going to reset my seasons and whatnot. We're thinking about trying to make it Emerald only. We don't want anyone Diamond 2. No one Diamond 2 or above. No one Diamond 2 or above. Let's go ahead and keep Emeralds and low Diamonds. Let's keep Emeralds, and we'll get Abella. What rank are you, Abella? Hop on in. Wait, so what about Abella? What rank are you, Abella? I see you in the thing. Is Diamond only next? What Diamond are you? Are you Diamond 4? There's a difference between Diamond 4 and Diamond 2. Diamond 1. So no. So not this game. We're going to have you in the game 4. Game 4, please, Abella. We will get you a spot, though, if you want one. You are new to the channel, get a guaranteed spot. So we got a guaranteed spot for Abella in game 4, if that's all right. This is game 2. Icarus, hop back in. Icarus, hop back in. There will be a diamond game. Yes, there will be a diamond game. It's not next. It's game 4. It's not next. It's game 4 is a diamond game. Yes. The next game is still low elo. We're keeping the next game low elo. We're gonna get a diamond. We're gonna get a diamond game in game 4, and we might need a Masters game in as well. We might need to do extra games tonight. It sounds like. You guys are. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. All right, let's go and get some players in here. Let's go and get these players. We should have pretty much all low diamond. Emerald and and low diamond, I believe. And then Wall, you know what? Can we? Maybe not. Just Shite Things, Diamond 3. All right, so Diamond 4. Okay, so it is still Emerald Diamond, but we have no high diamonds in here. Now, Joseph, you are Diamond 2 or 1, correct? I think you're Diamond 2, aren't you, Joseph? Kariba, what's going on? How you doing? Icarus, are you going to give your spot up to Kariba? Oh, you are too kind. All right, Buncher, and you are Emerald 4. Well done, Buncher. All right, congratulations, Kariba. Hop on in. You're going to take Icarus' spot. Top GTP. Fantastic. Welcome back, Top. That is very kind of you, Icarus. Thank you very much. Got to get some riot points headed your way for sportsmanship. I'll do that. You know what? I'll do that as I'm setting this game up. That's easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we got Samurai Jacks. Let's go ahead and take a look at my screen, and let's see your roles, see your names. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Big Alex. Oh, give me a second. Let me do rolls first, Big Alex. Buncher, top mid. Top mid. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Big Alex says, let me duo with Samurai. Everyone's trying to duo with Samurai Jax because he keeps on winning. Samurai Jax, you are Emerald 3. Dude, you're definitely not Emerald 3. I got you in the system as Diamond 3, but that honestly is a little bit low. You're getting your points up there a little bit high. Honestly, Samurai Jax, you're about to get moted to the high elo games here in a little bit, I think. You're getting real close to high elo matching value. You're on that win streak. All right, let's go ahead and let's get Big Alex and Samurai Jax want to do it together. I'm here to cheer on Buncher. I love that, Wolfie. What's going on? I mean, guys, in case you guys are worried about his matchmaking value is going up. All right, so the win streaks are raising his matchmaking value. It should be harder games. He's raising. He's just coming up to the stepping up to the plate. Him and Icarus both are, but Icarus, unfortunately, he does not have his duo partner Icarus in this game. Icarus, being a team player, giving up his spot in top GPT. They've both been on an absolute tear. So they've both been on a ridiculous tear in CFC. They just played last game, and both of them kicked ass. They do it together. All right, but this time it's Big Alex, Samurai Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, does anyone want to change their roles? Let me know now. 1,000 Threads says bot support, and that's going to be C tomorrow, I believe, right? Bot supports. Fantastic. Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now. Anyone else trying to change their roles? You guys got Buncher's got some friends in chat. I love it. Hell yeah. All right, let's go ahead and create these teams. We're going to save this first. Okay, DMX says if he goes above 3,200, he'd have to play in the Masters games. Now, granted, I do believe we have a median rank here of Emerald 1. Should be just fine, I believe. And everyone is A-okay if the median rank is Emerald 1. So everyone's good. This is a solid game. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Here are the squads, you guys. Here are the squads. Get your butts on your right team, please. And we have Wesu going to be joining us in the Casters booth today. Now, I am going to be in the Casters booth as well, so you will hear my shoutcasting this game. I'm not going to be quiet this game. But Wesu going to be handling the color commenting, unless he wants to do the shoutcasting, and I'll try to do color. Kind of up to him. Can we get a few people? Can we get someone to hop out real quick of the spectator, guys? We need someone to hop out of the spectator, please. I don't think Padawan was trying to cast this game, was he? Now that being said, we can obviously do another dual cast, and I can watch again. Though I don't want to just watch. I do want to cast. Get a little bit of casting in. Hop into your teams. We got Rapthorn, check. Just Yike Things, check. Bad for Korean, check. See you tomorrow, check. And Joe Pete, check. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about. And let's go ahead while we got a second. We got some, I don't even want to write it down. I just want to do it right now. Get some, which one are you? Icarus? 290, I'm guessing. No, wait, is that the same? Is that the right Icarus? Why do we have two Icaruses in here? I'm guessing this is him. Yeah, right? Like, you guys are going to see my PayPal info. Chia. No, thank you. Enjoy the black screen. Enjoy the black screen, folks! Shabam. We back. Thank you very much, Zolfire, for being a team player. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Zolfire, for being a team player, giving someone a spot. Newcomers getting a spot in the game. Buncher making their CFC debut. Excited to see all the new folks. And honestly, guys, kind of what today's about. We did a bonus, an official bonus CFC day, just so we can get some newcomers. We have so many newcomers in the stream. We want to make sure they get a chance to play. Yes, you can. Muffin, I'm doing very well. If you're a real human being, I'm doing fantastic, Muffin. What's going on? All right. And show the back view of the setup. I have someone curious about your hardware setup. Confirm the teams, and can you show the back view of your setup? If you still have that cam. Yeah? Give me a second. Let me confirm these teams. And you want me to show the back view of my setup, like behind my screens and stuff? The one behind you that shows your monitors? I do have that. Let me see if I'm not sure if I can set it up though. Problem is this camera is very, very loose on this mount. I need an actual camera mount. The my mount is very, very bad. The one that I have it hit on right now. So it's a little bit loose. I'm gonna plug it in. Hope it doesn't freeze everything. And let me see if I can do this. Let me see real quick. Cat cam. Properties. There it is. It's not the best angle right now, honestly, but here's what it is. It's not the best angle, but if you guys want to see all the crap that I'm looking at right now. Lots of stream decks. I'm not sure if you guys should be able to still hear me, I think. Lots of OBS stuff. Twitch, tons of screens, tons of lights. It's a studio, man. It's a studio. I need to get a better setup though. I can get it lit better. I literally just did it 2 seconds ago. That's why it's so poorly lit and everything's kind of black and dark. Yeah, a lot of stuff, guys. A lot of stuff going on. I have a lot of fun with it. Stream decks galore. I got 1, 2, 3 stream decks and a Wave XLR. So a lot of Elgato products right here at my fingertips. What's the fourth monitor? This is a prompter with my camera on it that you're looking at myself via the thing. This is an actual prompter. That's what my camera is. You can see me pointing at it right now. Looks like I'm pointing at you. My camera's right behind it. Yeah. So it's actually not a monitor. I'm looking at my camera right now, but it looks like a monitor. Cool teleprompter. Because actually, right here, you actually can see it. Hold on. See, there's the screen. This is the actual screen. This is a mirror. That's a mirror. This is the screen. So it's actually pointed at the mirror. Kind of neat. It's a little, yeah, kind of nifty, huh? So that's why it looks. That's why when I'm reading stream, it just looks like I'm looking at you guys. Yeah, I'll get that set up so you guys can explore it. Hey, you know what? The lighting looks way brighter on camera than it does in person. No, the camera really throws the exposure up on the lighting. So don't worry, it's not nearly that bright. Yeah, it's really just lighting my face. It's not in my eyes or anything. All right, guys, this thing is ready to go. This thing is ready to go. I'm ready to start my stream, and hopefully you guys are too. Start this game. We got Westerman going to hop in the caster booth with me here in a second. I believe this is Westu in chat room 3, I want to say. That is the biggest thing, you guys, that I'm going to tell you. If you're a streamer and you're looking to improve your camera, do not buy a $600 camera, okay? Buy $30 lights. Get your face lit. If you're looking to improve the look of your stream and look the way you look on stream, do not go for an expensive camera. Get lights. Light yourself better. That is a big thing. The reason people do not look good on camera. And when I turn my lights off, it almost looks like a less resolution. See, it's dark. It almost looks grainy, you know? I mean, it's honestly, I have a pretty nice camera, so it's not that bad, considering my camera actually is pretty high-tech, so it can capture light even in the dark. But get lights. It helps you. That is the number one suggestion I have to anyone who's trying to become a streamer. If you're trying to make yourself look better on camera, don't get a nice camera. Just light yourself. What's hanging in the back? Just a little mosaic, whatever it is, like a little one of those blankets that have like a pattern on it. I have a few of them. I change them out every now and then. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Ping Cal on Twitch. I apologize. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Here we go. Let's have some fun.
Okay. I guess first time casting, but let's see. Let's see what happens here. You know, we have Samurai Jacks. Spectators, observers, I don't know, put the stats on the screen. I feel like this guy's won way too many games in a row. Does he actually play Jacks? I'm not sure. I have no clue what these players play. Cal, maybe you can shed some light on that. Any prio picks here?
I will absolutely shed some light on that. I'm going to turn up your volume just a smidge because I got to make sure it sounds good. I think that's probably going to be pretty good. Let's see what we got playing right now. Rapthorn, solid ADC player. Joe Pete making a repeat appearance here in CFC. I think they showed their first game yesterday, I want to say. So they're back for another one. I love seeing that. Bad for Korean. Kind of a lot of these guys are up in the airs with their picks. I'm not seeing any mains, I'm not sure. Jess Yike things also coming back into CFC after a long hiatus.
Yeah, I know Korean, he plays Silas support. He played Silas support with me once. We'll see if he pulls it out again. There is a newcomer, right? Buncher. So they probably don't know what this guy picks unless they did an OPGG check, which they might have, considering this is high elo. But hopefully we get some good games, good drafts, you know, a lot of back and forth and not a one-sided stomp. That would be ideal.
That's right. We had those two newcomers last game that absolutely showed their stuff. Unbelievable performance from the Amumu, from the Lock. So another newcomer on Team Red once again. So the red team getting themselves another newcomer. We'll see if it works out for them.
Interesting ban on the side. I think that's Korean's side that banned the Silas. So I guess he's not... he's playing support this game, right? Maybe he's not pulling out the Silas support. Looks like they banned Pantheon and Bessa. So a lot of top champs, but they could also be flexing support or jungle. We'll see what they pick. Okay, the Master Yi ban comes out. I'm not sure who that's targeted for.
Yeah, they're just trying to ban out some junglers. I'm not sure. That's a great question. Don't think we have a lot of Yi bans. They're going to switch to the Volibear last second.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what blue side first pick. Let's see what they plan. Oh, the Master Yi comes out. Hold up.
Maybe they should have. It is Just Yike Things. Never mind, you guys. We forgot. Just Yike Things does play Master Yi in a kind of nasty one. And this is going to be game 2 according to the game order on Discord, you guys. We kind of stuffed a EU game in before. So if you're looking at the game order on Discord, this is game 2, I believe, in the Discord game order. In the game order section on Discord. Not what Balik put. I know Balik also tried to help you guys out, and he did, but he also might have confused you. If you check the game order in Discord, the game order tab, this should be game number 2.
Yeah, I really like the red side draft here. I like the blind bot lane, the blind Jhin. If they've picked Jhin Leona here. Leona's very good with Jhin. Can lock down to guarantee the Jhin stun. And we have hard CC in their Master Yi, which is very, very good here. They picked a Zyra. I assume that's support here. Probably not Zyra mid. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm not sure what kind of comp they're going for here. I think they need to pick like a mobile ADC here. Maybe a Kai'Sa or something to pair with the Master Yi. Okay, Kog'Maw, interesting. I don't like the blue side draft so far because I don't think Kog'Maw's Zyra is good. I think Kog'Maw should be paired with like a Nami, a Lulu, some enchanter to give him that survivability in fights as well as that amped up damage.
Yeah, he definitely does better with those enchanters. So playing those aggressive damage dealing supports like Zyra, like Brand, like Xerath, not really his cup of tea, but nonetheless, they might be able to make it work. They have decent poke, especially as the game goes on. And thinking about Aurelion Sol or Veigar, and neither one of these champions great into a Fed Yi, but honestly, which mid laner is, as Veigar going to get picked up for Team 2?
Yeah, we'll see what bans come out here. So currently, red side has picked their bot lane and mid, so they have jungle top left. And blue side has their bot lane and jungler pick, so they have top mid. Okay, the Ahri ban comes out. I think they're trying to deny the flex, the blind pick mid, but red side already picked mid. So I don't think the Ahri ban is that great here. Unless they have an Ahri one trick on their team, perhaps.
Yeah, they're worried about something, but I don't think they have a mid laner pick. It's going to be Kog'Maw, Zyra, Master Yi in the jungle, so they don't have a mid laner pick, and Ahri does do decently into Veigar, though Veigar is able to cage out her Spirit Rush, so I wouldn't consider Ahri necessarily a counter to Veigar. So you're right, that Ahri ban is a little bit strange, but nonetheless, they might have something up their sleeve as team number 1 going to finish out their ban process, looking at a possible another top laner getting rid of the Jax.
Is that for Samurai Jax? I mean, his name does have Jax in it. We'll see if they can deny his win streak. I feel like he's been on quite a big tear. He's been tearing up the Rift recently. But we'll see if he wins this game. I'm not going to caster curse him, Hopefully he does well.
You might have already done it. And I can't spell. It is not Fearless Friday. Fearless Friday is still a thing. We are still going to be doing it, but today it is just a classic CFC day. These games are going to count towards the season, so we want to make sure players are able to play whatever champion they would like to.
Okay, I just saw the lock hover. Okay, they're flicking through a lot of junglers here. Is that Echo mid? I assume maybe they're trying to... No, it's Echo jungle, sorry.
It would be Echo jungle, and I would love it because I love me some Echo. Echo on the field. Love seeing that, folks. And final 2 picks.
The Morgana mid. I think I played against this Morgana mid a couple of days ago. It was very good. It has a lot of lockdown, a lot of CC. I'm just concerned about, Swain here. I don't like the Swain pick as a Swain win trick. I don't think this is the greatest Swain draft. I do like it in a Veigar. It is very Swain-sided matchup until Veigar stacks. So late game, Swain will have issues. I honestly don't like it into the Echo. It's okay into Leona. They do have a mobile ADC, and they have melee support, so it's not bad. But I think they might have a bit of a problem dealing with this Echo, with no hard CC on their team, apart from the Zyra.
Yeah, as an Echo player myself, I've never really minded going into Master Yi that much. Zyra has some stun, but it's a little bit difficult to hit. Kled obviously has a little bit of CC as well, but another thing that Echo can get out of it, it's kind of like the LeBlanc stun or the Karma stun. If you can get enough spacing, it doesn't completely land, so... Echo pretty good at escaping fights when he needs to. I'm hoping for a big game from Echo. I just like to see Echo really kick ass as an Echo player. It's always fun to watch him do well. Some big ultimates are fun to call out. But we're going to find out how the red team want to finish out their comp. We do think it's going to be a Jin Leona bot, Echo jungle, Veigar mid. This should be their top lane right here. And selecting a Garen is pretty much going to guarantee that. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 2, kind of. It is in the corner of the list, game number 2. We are going to do low elo game next. So low elo folks, get ready. After that, we're going to high elo. But we got ourselves a fun Emerald low diamond game right here, ready to go. Get your Cal coins ready. CFC prediction is about to begin. And hopefully we're going to have some fun here, continuing our amazing CFC Friday.
Yeah, currently looking at the matchup, I actually think that the Garen pick makes this a pretty good swing draft. And I like the top jungle synergy here, especially with the Master Yi pressing R, queuing in, running in, and the Kled who can back him up with the R. I think they do have some late game insurance too with the Kog'Maw Zyra, which is quite good. But we'll see what red side can do. You know, it's not over. I'd like their draft too. I think if the Echo can get ahead, this game will snowball very hard in the favor of red side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Cal from Cali prediction about to start right now. Let's go and take a real quick screenshot of those champions, and you guys can see exactly where these players are playing on the Rift. You are going to have Boom Shakalaka. Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. Get some Cal's House love in chat. And you just give it out gifted sub to the challenger player, Oi.Dash. We haven't seen him in CFC Season 3 yet. Maybe your sub will bring him back in here. Boom Shakalaka, thank you so much, my man. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Boom. Every sub matters. And that is awesome, my dude. All right, y'all. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Take a look. Who do you think is going to win this game? What the hell? Hold on one second. Oh, there it goes. That was super weird. Sorry about that, guys. Put your predictions in right now. Team Red, the massive favorite in this game. Blue team seem like the underdog. Big Alex and Samurai Jax both on the same team. Big Alex playing Echo. Please do not do it dirty, Big Alex, all right? You're playing my favorite champion. Bring him justice. Did you pause at 15, Wes?
Oh, we pause at 15?
So go ahead and just back up real quick and pause at 15 seconds for me.
Okay.
God dang, Balik. That is a stat line right there, my friend. Well done. Hey, you did take a kill, though, it sounds like. You shouldn't be doing that support. You gotta iron that up, brother. Tighten up a little bit. Don't be stealing kills.
Sorry, when do we resume?
I will tell you. I'll do a countdown. Yep, don't worry. It's giving me a little time to put the predictions in. It looks like the predictions are finished. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is about to commence. We got guest casters tonight. Joined in the booth with me now is Wesu. We got a fun Emerald/Diamond game ahead of us to watch and comment on. Hopefully, you guys have some fun watching it. We're going to get this game started in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it at. Let's get some action, folks. Game is beginning. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Delta, we are so back, my man. Hell yeah, friend.
Yeah, so Cal, break down this. You said you were an Echo player. Break down this jungle dynamic for us. How should the matchup play out? What are we looking for? What levels are they spiking and looking to fight around?
You might be asking the wrong question about the actual dynamics of the jungle, because I do not play much Echo jungle. That being said, he's going to want to probably not wait a little bit to fight the Yi. I don't think he beats Yi in an early game fight. We'll get that level 3, but the thing about Echo, he does not need ultimate to do good ganks. He can absolutely start ganking as soon as he gets level 3, as soon as he grabs that W and E combo. So I think he's going to go for some early ganks. Master Yi, not quite the same. He's going to be more of a farmer. So we'll see if the red team hopefully can get ahead early game just from the aggression from the jungler. Going to use hopefully that Veigar cage. But we'll see what they have up the sleeves. I'm excited to watch it. I've never been too worried about Master Yi as Echo. You have your ultimate anytime he uses Alpha Strike. You can pretty much get out.
Yeah, for sure. Some action going on in the bot lane here. Todd GPT landing the stun on 1,000 Threads. Okay, 1,000 Threads. Oh, taking a force shot to the face here. But the trade looks okay now. Top GPT has no stun, no abilities left. Oh, the root hits from the Zyra. Wait, that's actually insane that they came out almost even in that trade.
Yeah, Leona, they're going to grab level 2, though. Red Team get the level 2 advantage. They want to start fighting right now. As Swain putting some bully on the early game. Vagar, a very weak early game champion. Swain able to take advantage as Rapthorn diving in onto Samurai Jax. Fights happening in all 3 lanes.
Yeah, a lot of action in the early game here. Yeah, Tear of the God taking a little bit of chip damage, but he does have a 1 CS, a 3 CS, a 4 CS lead in the mid lane. Of course, Buncher, the newcomer, has to grab that wave still, so he's going to even out that CS. Oh, the W cancels the base here. I think Todd GPT might have been in the shop there. Oh, this is not looking good. First blood goes to Yi.
And he's looking for his second kill as well. Leak running away as Just Like Thing's going to go in. Has to flash out. No W. Big Alex trying to join the fight. Does find Yi. And some damage onto him, but he's going to get hit by Joe Peters. Where there's the Alpha Strike under tower. Yi finds the triple kill. What in the world? I don't know where that damage came from. Echo maybe making a little bit of mistake by flashing into the Jhin. And big mistakes from the red team as the blue team get themselves a fed jungler to start this game.
Yeah, that's disastrous for the red side there. It's interesting because Big Alex flashed into the Jhin after he used barrier, and unfortunately the Alpha Strike bounced off of him, and he got the double kill. He got the triple kill from that.
Alex definitely regretting that. Just gave Yi a triple kill to start this game. That could not be going worse. That is literally the worst way to start this match, is giving the Super Scaler a 3-0 start at 3 minutes in.
Yeah, Tear of the God using his mid-prow here to help his jungler Just Yike Things to secure the top crab. That's very nice. Pretty even in CS numbers here in the jungle, but there's of course that 3-kill lead on Just Yike Things. Of course, it's very deadly. The Master Yi has 3 kills. He purchased 2 long swords and a Retrix. That is a lot of damage coming in from the jungler.
Yeah, early game damage already. Now, Master Yi still does need to scale to really get going, but he's going to get there that much faster now. Has the CS league, going to continue just to power farm throughout his jungle. And the blue team sitting on a 1.7k gold lead to start this match. Is 4 minutes in, and they are looking good as the Swang continue to put pressure here on the Vagar as well.
Okay, the E lands, the W comes out. Nice. Both mages are very low mana here, but Buncher is... Oh, wait, disconnect.
Small disconnect. They should be back. Go ahead and pause it at 4:30 for me real quick. Paused at 4:30. We're giving about a 15-20 second delay, you guys, because you guys know when they disconnect and they have to pause the game, we already delayed, so we just simply catch up. So there might not be an actual delay happening right now, so we're just going to make sure there is a delay in this game, so there's no cheating, no funny business, and give them about 15 or 20 seconds to play a little bit as we sit here and hang out, eating dinner, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make next game. But League, no worries if not, my man. Unless this goes 35-plus minutes, you never know. Right now, it's looking like a good start. The blue team, they might be able to run away with it, though. They have some really good scaling with Yi, Swain, and Kog'Maw. All right, here we go. We're going to start this game back up in 3, 2, 1. We are back in the action. Rapthorn taking a little spin to win from the Garen, but no real damage done, as it's been an uneventful game with the exception of that bot lane fight.
Yeah, nice CS lead coming in from the E in the jungle. He's looking to invade his bot side here. It's a bit sketchy if the jungler knows. Is it warded? I'm not sure. I don't think they spot him yet. Echo's pathing down the river. Let's see what happens here. A fight could break out here. Oh, they're starting to ping. I see the pings coming out. I think he just took his Gromp or something.
A little steal there. As Master Yi going to put some vision in. Catch out the red buff. We continue a little punch face top side. Rapthorn does have ultimate. Samurai Jax just 1 CS behind, 1 level behind. It's a pretty close top lane. He's going to get level 6 himself now. And he does have Ignite. Both top laners opting for Ignite this game.
Yeah, these top laners are just duking it out here. Just punching each other over and over. Oh, another disconnect coming in.
And top GTP having an issue. We're going to hold off and see if we actually see the pause. We did not see them unpause it this time, so I think we're good as far as pause goes.
Yeah, nice little CS lead in the mid lane. Nice CS lead in the jungle. Red side does have a CS lead in top lane. Maybe there'll be some more action around there. Bot lane is pretty even so far, apart from that one assist on the Kog'Maw. But this game could still swing any way. Blue side does have a little bit of gold lead. Oh, the lane gank coming in from Just Yike. This could be really bad. Samurai Jax flashes out. The W comes in the slow. Free stack for Swain, but nothing else happens. Garen just going to take a base here and come back to lane.
Yeah, that was a great play right now. Tyr, the guy, going to use that ultimate onto Buncher. Buncher trying to run away. Has Big Alex here as well. Big Alex over the wall trying to find some damage. But misses his Q. Does get his passive procced off Swain, but Swain still doing damage. Meanwhile, topside, Garen going to use that Demacian Judgment to finish off the Kled. The red team finally find the play, and they are not done chasing. Blue team in danger right now. Echo, it's a big W, and the damage is there. The shutdown onto Yi. They find the kill. Tyr, the god, still in the thick of it all. 3 red team members chasing him through the jungle. Swain has to escape. It's not going to be enough. Does find the Veigar kill, but the blue team going to be able to return the favor. But the red team return the favor. Big Alex runs away. It's top GTP. And Swain, is he going to have enough damage? Here comes the Echo, has the E, has the flash, finds the kill. And the red team play a risky game, but they find some sweet plays. Meanwhile, bot side Leak has the barrier. The Ignite might still be enough. And a sliver of health is enough as a curtain call goes in. Here comes a flash by Joe P. Joe P finishes the fight.
Yeah, insane play by Tyr of the God. He actually trades one before he goes down. If that E landed, he would and pulled, he would get the stacks. Oh, pause.
And we are going to have a pause real quick. And we will pause the game as soon as it starts up. We'll have to pause it again. Unfortunately, Leona having some connection issues. It happens to the best of us, folks. Cannot control Comcast. This is the Emerald game right here, Squeakums. You're looking at it, my friend.
Yeah, actually, just looking at the gold lead now. Oh, okay. What time do you want to pause at?
Go ahead and pause that. Let's go pause at 7 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's give them 7 seconds. We will pause it again real fast. They're going to start up. The next game is going to be a low elo game, Banana, and then we're going to go high elo. Low elo next, and then high elo. And we have a few people getting a guaranteed spot. Joseph gets a guaranteed spot in the game. I think we have one more person I want to say is supposed to get a guaranteed spot in that game. Snarky Card Sharky, good to have you back in here. How are you tonight, my man? All right, this game should be starting back up. Leona has reconnected. So silver and below, yeah, golds if we need to. Oi.Dash, welcome back, man. I was hoping you'd come back. Someone gave you a gifted sub. We are still waiting to see you playing some more CFC, my man. It is great to see you. How you get a vaccination after a squirrel scratched me? Leona is back. I'm not sure why we're taking so long to unpause it. Leona reconnected. What's going on here, folks?
A summoner has disconnected.
Top GTP really running into issues right now. Give me a second.
A summoner has reconnected.
Bleak says that's nutty. You're an idiot, Bleak. You're a fool. Always. You're an idiot. What's happening, guys? Their Wi-Fi is out. We're gonna have to remake this game, it looks like. We got to remake this game. I mean, we're 7 minutes in. We're going to have to remake it. There's no point in playing this out. We'll have to remake it. Yeah, unfortunately. Shucks, man.
Oh, I see some readies in chat.
Leona's saying ready. Maybe not. Hold off. They're saying ready. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, they're going to unpause the game. We are going to pause it ourselves here at 7 minutes, 40 seconds, just for about 10, 15 seconds. There we go. We're going to go ahead and just get ourselves a little pause in real fast. Big Alex working on the Krugs. Garen making his way back up. Dragon has spawned. Cloud Drake on the field.
Yeah, it looks like just looking at the gold now. Actually, the gold on the in terms of the jungle lane has swung onto Echo's side now. He's up a little bit of gold, like 50 gold, which is kind of crazy from that play.
Yeah, big shutdown onto the Yi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start this game back up. Let's watch these Emerald players do their thing. Starting up in 3, 2, 1. We are back in the action, folks. 5-3. Blue team holding on to a 700 kill lead or 700 gold lead. A 2-kill lead. We will see how long that lasts.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I think blue team should really play around their bot side right now because they have a lot of gold on their carries. And in terms of red team, their gold is all on their top side, which is quite interesting. We might see the split lane, a split map dynamic where red side opts to go for the grubbies here instead of the Drake, and instead blue just trades bot lane, trades the Drake, and takes some tower plates bot lane. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, as we're getting calls for a possible remake, I think Leona, unfortunately, this hotspot is just not working out. She's sitting at 1,000 ping right now, give or take. So, pretty difficult to play at all on that ping. Right now, they seem to be playing it out. The red team, not super far behind.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Unfortunately, there's no way to anyone to bring a player in for her. Unfortunately, that'd be crazy. But right now, they're playing it out. At the moment, they are playing it out. They're going to have to make a decision at some point, though, because we can't go super late in this game and then remake it 20 minutes.
Yeah, I see some pings coming out. They're just fighting for vision in the bot lane currently. Nothing too interesting. I see that Master Yi just yiked things is pathing topside. I like this play where he's going for the Krubs here. Seems like Echo's going to trade the Drake for this. We'll see if anything happens here. Buncher kind of hovering around the Grubs, trying to get some vision for his jungler. It gets a ward down here. They spot him. They're just going to trade the Drake bot side. There we go. Okay, Void Grubs for Drake trade.
Yeah, and here comes the Zyra, gonna catch them taking it. Can they do anything about that? Top GTP throws in the Solar Flare onto Joe Pete. Leak is here as well. And there's gonna be a 3v2 fight if the Echo comes in. Swain joining this play. Veigar gonna stay mid. And Echo gonna get that dragon as the red team. They just provide a little bit of protection. And they run away. Swain, can they catch this Swain out? He come to join that fight, but a little bit too late. Joe Pete gonna get caught here by Echo. The W is gonna land some big damage onto the Zyra. Joe Pete goes down as Tear the God pops his ultimate. And a big play there. Tear the God trying to stay alive, but a Primordial Burst is enough to get the kill. Down goes the Swain. 1,000 Threads running away, but a curtain call by Jin has the slow, has the damage. The red team are going to find the fight after the dragon.
Yeah, I think the red team, they completely even out the gold, and now they're ahead. They might have used the Fnatic pause hack there. Use the pause hack, get some, regroup your mental, come up with a plan, and now they're winning. Samurai Jax, he's getting chased down a little bit. He should be fine, I think. Oh, the Ignite comes down.
Great job. Kled pops the charge. They stay right there with him. Too many ultimates. Highlander from Yi. And down goes the Garen. 6-6, 300 gold difference.
Yeah, this game is very even. I thought it did not look good for Red after Red side, after that bot lane play where Master Yi got the triple kill. But they've come back.
Yeah, great job shutting this Yi down. Yi's still looking good, 4-1. I think he got a little bit lucky with those initial 3 kills, but it's still going to take him a while to scale up. He's still Master Yi. 3 kills is not enough to fully get going. You need that CS as well. You need those levels. And a fight happening here in the mid lane as Joe P trying to find the stun. Not going to land onto Veigar.
Yeah, Swain just trying to get this wave in. I think he wants to base and get his item, walk out, get strong. Let's see what each of the players is going for. I see the Merc treads on Swain. I think it's quite good this game. They do have a bit of AD, right? Their bot lane is AD, their top lane, the red side top lane is AD. I'm not sure about the Merc treads purchase too much. I think it's very good into Vigar, but for the rest of the team, I'm not too sure on that. We see the
maybe just for the anti-CC, but they don't have a ton of CC, and they have Jhin stun. Actually, you know what? It's not a terrible idea. They have some anti-CC. Go help him get out of the stun. Help him keep with him when he used that Demonic Ascension ultimate, so...
Yeah, and the Kled goes Heartsteel here. Very interesting. I think he's trying to play more of a frontline style. They do need kind of a tanky person. They have Swain, but he's not the tankiest, of course. So maybe Kled wants to play more of kind of this tanky frontline style where he R's in, you know, just peels for the Kog'Maw while he dishes out damage. But we'll see what happens here. Echo hovering mid lane here, kind of sniffing for some play. He's going for the Raptors here, while Swain's just hovering him, using his mid push, of course, to help. There we go, another stack, another 2 stacks, plus 2.
2 stacks. Veigar kind of walking into that one.
We'll see if they dive top here. I actually think they might try and dive top next wave. Master Yi and Swain are both
fight bot lane. Top GTP dives in, finds his end play. Down goes the Zyro. Tries to land the Stragglethorns. Does hit a little bit, but Leak is here now. Thousand Threads takes down the ADC. And it's a battle in the bot lane as Thousand Threads, I don't think, is going to win it. Leak has the shot. Down goes Kog'Maw. The red team win the bot lane battle.
Oh, 2 for 2. The Kog'Maw passive kills there. Very nice. But the
well done, Kog'Maw. And Samurai Jackson used that ultimate to demount the Kled, but Kled's still able to get out as Chuck Geisting joins the play. Big Alex under tower looking for the play onto Kled. Kled able to remount in time. And now he's shaking down the Echo as Just Yike Things chases down Garen. Garen tries to spin to win. It's not going to matter. Down goes the Garen. Master Yi survives the final tower shot as Kled looking for the play. Echo, can he find this? The QE is going to be enough. He might be able to get this kill right here. I was just kidding. Kled, that Heartsteel is huge. Echo not even close, even with passive, to getting that kill.
Yeah, now Master Yi, he's 5-1. Insane performance from the top side on blue side this game. A lot of kills coming in. They get the first, is that first turret? That's first turret.
Yeah, the blue team just feels like they're starting to scale really big right now. As Swain is going to get caught out by the cage. Pasta Demonic Ascension looking at the kill onto Buncher. Buncher trying to run away, unable to land the Q. Doesn't have ultimate. And Swain picks up 1. Leona, you are also in trouble. I don't think you have the damage to take out this Swain. Tyr the God looking to make it 2. That's going to be a double kill for the blue team mid lane.
Yeah, very nice flash by Tyr of the God. Flashes over the Leona ult there and gets the Demonic Ascension proc. The R2 is there, gets the slow and kills up, cleans up both of them. Very nice roam by Joe Pete too to help support his mid laner.
This Echo would not be able to kill in either case since there's no damage overflow when Kled dismounts is absolutely true. Dark Alice, you're right. He would have been able to maybe dismount if he did a big burst of damage, but Kled would have still been able to survive. Echo would have been an auto one more time. Rough game for the Echo. 78 CS, not doing well. And Yi, at this point, it's not a fun matchup. If you're even with them, you can definitely win in a fight. You can even survive. But when Master Yi is this far ahead, he does do decent into Echo, just like every other champion in a 1v1 against Yi.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, Rift Herald is up. We'll see if Red Team wants to fight for this or if they're just going to cross map and look for something bot here. They see Yi doing his Krugs here. Something's happening in the top side here. I don't think Kled's going to find anything. Oh, the Solar Flare
Solar
comes
Flare
down.
by Leona. She's going to dive in, has a Zenith Bait. Joe Pete pops the Stragglethorns on the League. That's going to catch the knockup. Thousand Threads pushing back onto the red team as Chop TGP has to run away, and the Kog'Maw's starting to get big. Here comes the ultimate, though. Joe Pete in trouble. Echo takes the Zyra. Thousand Threads running away. The 4-shot connects. Down goes the Kog'Maw. Curtain Call has enough, and Just Yike Thing coming in to clean house. Leona gets taken out by the Kog'Maw passive. Big Alex getting chased here by the Yi. Might have enough damage. I don't think Echo, if he uses ultimate, he's still in danger. That's the problem with ulting right back into the lane. Echo looking for some sort of CC. Cannot land it. The Alpha Strike connects. Just Yike Things. 6-1 on the Master Yi.
Yeah, we're looking at this Yi, but he's completely taking over the game. He presses R, goes in, one-shots the Leona, then starts Eing, starts Qing the Echo. Oh, another disconnect.
And she is back again, but unfortunately... Leona having a little bit of an issue watching the stream in the background. Not a bad thing to keep the stream up at all times of the day, but sometimes the bandwidth messes up. All good, though, guys. And we're going to pause it at 16:40, so 5 seconds ago and pause it real fast. Was watching Cal in 4K. Hell yeah, my friends. That's the best way to watch me. Go ahead and pause it at 16:40 and another 15-second pause for us, you guys. No big deal. Easy fix. Leona is back. The red team only about 2K gold behind. It is not a bad gold lead at all for the blue team. 16 minutes in, it is sizable, but definitely able to come back, especially with their comp. They have the Veigar, they have the Garen. Jhin, not a bad ADC.
Yeah, for sure. There's always opportunities to come back in the game. I think the real problem here is how are they going to deal with the Swain and the Yi? The problem is a lot of them on the red side, are short range, which means they will need to walk into the demonic ascension from the Swain. And at that point, Swain is just going to run them down. So we'll see how they handle this. They do have a bit of scaling on their side. They have the Vigar. So not all hope is lost, but we'll see how they handle this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are starting this game back up in 3, 2, 1. Action has begun. Swain staying aggressive. Buncher trying to scale, has decent CS this game. As we got a disconnect from Leona. I think it's just catching up, though. I'm pretty sure Leona's going to be here in a second.
Yeah, Swain needs to be a little bit careful. Buncher does have the R here. It could be bad if he gets hit by a Q or a W. Okay, Swain, nice. Swain gets the wave out. All is good. Not too much action right now. We just have a lull state. Rift Herald is still up. No jungler seems to want to go for it so far.
And Leona still AFK at the moment. Hoping they reset. The game is going on right now. Leona is still AFK. No pause here from the red team. I think they're in contact with him. Maybe she's getting back in. This is Buncher. Takes some damage right now. Has the magical blade. No, Primordial Burst. Just barely doesn't get the damage. I thought for sure that was this. Nice try by the Veigar. Here comes the Yi to help out. And Yi going to take a quick kill onto the Veigar. Just yike things. Picks up his 7th. And he is pulling ahead.
Yeah, for sure. This Yi is snowballing out of control. He gets his tower here, too. Is he going to tax the cannon? Let's see. Oh, I think he just taxed the cannon. -1 for Swain.
Classic move by the G. I'm sure the blue team don't mind that much as they are sitting on a 5K gold lead. And Leona right now is still AFK. I'm not sure if they're in contact with their teammates. It is really up to the players to pause the game, not the refs. So I do not have any ability to pause this game for them. The red team are obviously okay with playing on.
Fnatic pause hack again. We'll see what happens though. Finally, blue side is going to pick up that Rift Herald. Okay, they're tag teaming top lane. Garen has the R, very nice R, Ignite R, signature Garen combo, hardest Garen combo ever. Press Ignite, press R, get a kill. Very nice.
Yeah, great play right there. As wait a second, we're gonna fight in the river, but Busher finds Zyra. The red team looking for some good trades, good takedown on the Kled. And Echo, not done fighting, runs into Swain. Swain immediately pops the Demonic Ascension, some damage onto the team, throws the Primordial Burst by Veigar, and Big Alex tries for the Echo ultimate, cannot find the play. Swain gonna flash away from the kill as League tries to get the shutdown right now, but it looks like Swain is gonna be able to get out of there. Big Alex, very low HP, cheeky try on the Chrono Shift, just misses it.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. I think maybe he could have waited a little bit until Swain ran out of R to go back in. But nice, he gets the flash, he gets the R from the Swain, he also gets the ghost. Something's happening in the top lane here. Samurai Jack's running away, he's unable to get away. Another kill for the Master Yi, 8-1. This Master Yi is out of control, he's popping off.
Vanguard, lingering issues. You hate to see it. And not how you wanted to see the Samurai Jack's win streak come to an end. Leona
they
is
have
trying to
faster
reset, is trying to get back. This game is not over. Red team not giving up, just 4K gold behind here at 20 minutes. They each have a dragon, no soul yet, so the objectives to turn this game around are still there.
For sure, the Vigar is scaling. You can see the damage come out in the fights. That Vigar Primordial Burst does a lot of damage.
Echo looking for some sort of stun, not going to land it, Leona. Quick thinking as the blue team secure their second Drake of the game. 174 CS on the Yi. 8-1, just yike things. Maybe the red team should have banned out that Yi. They were thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure, they were thinking about it, but they didn't end up doing it. So instead, we get this insane content. We get 8-1 Yi running the Rift. Let's see what he does with this lead, though. There's always the chance that they could throw a big Alex looking for something here on Joe Pete. The Swainy does not connect. Joe Pete about to die. Very nice play. Oh, the Swain Demonic Ascension comes out. Flash into Yi, into the pullback. Very nice kill by Rapthorn. A little bit of a duel coming out.
Veigar once again a smidge away from getting a kill right there. These ultimates just not landing as Kled takes down the Echo. And the blue team finding 3 big kills, only losing the Zyra. And that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. You hate to see it. We don't exactly know what happened. Obviously, Leona was having some internet issues. That is a total bummer. We will talk to DMX about it and see exactly how we want to deal with that game.
Very unfortunate. I still think Red had a very good fighting chance there. The Vigar was scaling. You saw the damage come out from the R, but unfortunately, internet issues, it happens. You know.
It happens, guys. It absolutely happens, you guys. No worry. The one hit, what is going on, man? I am sorry. We were a little distracted by what was going on in the game. One hit wonder. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? Throwing out a sub for 13 months, man. That is absolutely Cal's House love worthy. Get some Cal's House love in chat. 13 months in a row. I apologize. I was a little distracted by what was happening in the game. You are incredible. Anyone in here who is subbing to this channel is incredible. Thank you for being here, Bushner. I apologize. That is actually, we do not have that happen. I think it was maybe like the second time it's ever happened. We had to cancel a game or a game went really haywire. It's not very common, but try again, my man. Try again. That game is, at the moment, not counting. We're going to figure it out. I know, Samurai Jack's unlucky. Unlucky, you guys. That is a bummer of a thing, but no worries. It's no one's fault. League of Legends has some bad things going in. I can't spell. Says, I got one more to gift. You are incredible, my man. Thank you so much. Get some more Cal's House love. You guys are being generous tonight, and I love it. Thank you for the Epic Friday. If you got the spare $5, it means the world, but please do not spend money you don't have. If you got the Prime Spub, send that. If you are rich and crazy, go ahead. Go gift out a ton of subs. But if you're not like me, just enjoy the stuff. Enjoy the free stuff. Hit the follow button. Join the Discord. You are incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier, by the way, man. 20 gifted subs today. Absolutely wild. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and try another game. I do apologize for the players that just played that game. We are going to move on to the next game. We'll figure out what we're going to do about everything. I really apologize, guys. I'm glad you had fun. Buncher, it's a real bummer that was your first ever CFC experience. Please go ahead and try again. That was just it happens, though. It's League of Legends, guys. Sometimes internet issues happen. Not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and move on to the next game. Let's do a low elo game. Let's try silver and below. We're going to fill it with golds as we need, but let's go ahead and go silver and below. CFC game number 3 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the title. No delay. Tournament draft. CFC game 3. Silver and below. If you are looking to play in some more CFC action, if you are not super high elo like myself, this might be the game for you guys. Check out the squad. Check out the lobby. I apologize. It might be a little easy if you can see the screen. Hop on in if you would like to play Balik. The exact opposite happened, man. I am so sorry, brother. I know. We actually ended up... I'm so sorry, Balik. If you guys have low elo, that being said, if we need to delay this game one, we can switch it. If we need a delay, we can try to switch. I don't want to, guys. I think I probably got some high elo people that that they were told they were going to be game 4, and I don't want to all of a sudden make it earlier. If you are low elo and you are trying to hop into this game, hop on in, folks. If you are low elo and you are looking to play with us, now is your chance. Let's try to go gold and below. Let's go gold and below. Yes, Little Shim, I am so sorry. The Plat Emerald game happened, and I'm not sure what we're doing after this. Oh, Plat Emerald? I think we did, we did Emerald Diamond. I actually don't think we've done Plat Emerald yet. You're right. I don't think we've done Plat Emerald yet. I think we did Emerald Diamond, and we did Gold Plat. I don't think we've done Plat Emerald yet. You're right, guys. I apologize. We have a few open spots, y'all. If you are gold or below, and you are trying to play in a CFC game, now is your chance. Boom. If you are gold or below, I definitely want you to hop on in. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you are gold and below. Plat Emerald is going to be not next game, but the game after. Not next game, but the game after. And that might be the final game. That will be the 6th game of the night. That might be the final game tonight, guys, is the Plat Emerald game. We're going to do ourselves high elo after this, and then we're going to do a Plat Emerald game after that. That might be the final game. We'll see. We have 2 open spots. We have 2 open spots, folks. 2 open spots. If you guys would like to play, now is your chance. Let's go and get some players in this system. Tween Spirit, good to have you in here. The Ruddy Rhino, great to have you, my man. So glad you're playing this game. The Passing Void, let's see what you got. Boom Shakalaka. Bomb Diggity. Yes. Oh, God, yeah, you will. Yes, Buncher, you will still count as a new player. Yes, you will still get a guaranteed roll, Buncher. Yeah, that was a weird game, guys. Again, that has not happened very often. It's no one's fault. It's just internet issues happen to the best of us. It was very unlucky for some of the players, but hey, life's not fair sometimes. Yes, Samurai Jax, if you would like to cast this one, by all means, man. I would love it. Hop on in. We got some open spots. Fedpool is making a reappearance. That being said, I am okay with Fedpool making another reappearance. Do we have anyone who has not played yet, who is gold or below? I will let Fedpool play another game if we don't have anyone else. I want to make sure everyone gets one game in before we let someone repeat. Do we have anyone who is gold or below that would like to play a game right now? Gold or below that would like to play a game? I know Balik is eating. Says 5 minutes. We have an open spot for you, Balik. Honestly, I think we're probably going to get you in here, Balik. We'll probably get you in here. Booney, I'm not sure if Booney wants to play this game. We will get Fedpool in here if we need to. Fedpool had an insane game. Oh, level. You know what, Fedpool? That actually is a little true. I'll be honest with you, Fedpool. I did not notice you were level 49, and you kind of had a nutty game last game. You have another account that's higher elo than this? You played with the gold plats, and you kind of kicked everyone's ass. Sorry I'm showing your account, man. I apologize. But when it's this low level, we got to check it. I mean, it seems it's got good win rates, but it's also... It's got good win rates. I would say that for sure. This is my main. I play it every day. You play... It's only level 49, though. It's not a very high level main for you playing every day. No, I agree. They kicked ass. They were insane. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, all good. No worries. Hey, all good, Fedpool. Again, we're just trying to play on the safe side. You are good, man. I'm not accusing you of anything, brother, at all. Please don't take anything personally. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Balik should be here in a few minutes. We can go ahead and balance these teams. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Anyone who wants to change their rolls, please let me know. Let me know in league chat. Let's get this game in, folks. We got some people coming in here. Robert says, me and Bunker want a duo. Robert, Bobbert, and Bunkster on the field. Anyone else trying to play together? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Robert and Bunker. We'll see how that works. It might be a little bit interesting because you guys are both a little low elo. Robert says bot mid. Bot mid. Got it, my man. All right, we are saved up. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Here are the squads, folks. Get onto your teams. Get onto your squads. Balik did get jungle again, but he can switch. I'm actually guessing they're going to switch because Fedpool, you want jungle, and Balik wants support. I'm not sure why they don't switch already. That's weird. That's actually weird they didn't get switched already. But either way, let's go ahead and switch that up. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts into your teams. Let's have some fun. If you guys want to switch up roles, you absolutely can. I'm going to grab myself some water. I'll be right back. Watch some highlights while I'm gone, guys. CFC game number 3 coming up after this. They pick up one. They pick up some towers. These fights are going all the way right now as Lucky reflects the dodge, has some CC for herself. The Golden Eclipse is ready. Rooney finds the hook. There goes the Golden Eclipse. Down goes the Zyra. And the red team find another one as Vladimir pulls away from the Oriana Auto. Still gets the kill anyway. And the blue team able to pick up the Vladimir. Red team get 2 kills, and they are looking in control of this game. He really works on Nefiri as way. And see you tomorrow. Just going to shove Wildcard David in. Wildcard David staying steady, though. 87 CS, 3-1. Looking strong as a solo laner right now. And Tui coming to help. Do they have the damage? See tomorrow taking some shots. Going to land the encore on both of them. The barrier goes in. Tui has a shield as well. Ash takes the kill. Down goes the Ez. And here comes the Vi. The blue team biting off more than they can chew. Red team capitalize on the moment. Get up 2 kills and even up this game. How long until Kale gets that 3rd item? 176 CS. Obviously, Arrow knows how to farm with this champion. In fact, taking Raptors, I think, right now from the enemy. And Lane Tiger might be in trouble. Here comes Arrow. Some damage onto the Syndra. She has the Unleashed power onto Neo's Flare. But it wasn't too bad of a switch. Pops the Fury of the Sands. And under tower, Neo's Flare looking for the snow is not going to be enough. Arrow going to get Scout of the Week as well. Down goes the Nasus. Arrow going to get taken out. And Syndra with the plays. Lane I am back. Varith. Sorry, you guys probably can't hear me very well.
Taking a lot.
Varith. It says you want to be jungle. Take jungle. Fedpool. Fedpool. This is your 2nd game. You do not get role priority this game. So if someone wants your role, Fedpool, I'm going to ask you to give it up, okay? This is your 2nd game, so you do not get role priority. So I am going to ask that if someone wants to take your spot, you give it up. You got to play your role game number 1. And you are, looks like, the only person probably not going to get a game number 2 just because of the circumstances. Does that mug say Cal? It sure does. It sure does say Cal. I am vain. I got you, Samurai Jax. Absolutely. Here are the teams, by the way. Sorry about that. Here are the squads. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. I do have Cal from Cali merchandise. If you guys want to check out my merch, I have a store. There it is, y'all. Buy yourself some sweet Cal from Cali stuff. Vreeth, if you are switching into the jungle, just let me know, please. It shouldn't be an issue, though. Right now, they got you as bot. But, again, if you guys would like to switch, you can. Right now, everyone's support on Team 2. That's not going to work. We need one person in the spectator role to please drop out for a second. You can hop back in if you need to. Let's go ahead and get into the voice chats, folks. Hop into voice chats, please. You guys hop into the Discord if you haven't already done so. Get your butts in VC. I need some food again, guys. I gotta start doing like a midstream food break. We need to take a 30-minute break every day to eat because I am hungry all of a sudden. I hate Kick. I hate the Kick platform. I think I've gotten maybe one real person on Kick ever. And the other 99% are just bots. That's the entire platform. It's just bots watching bots. It's just ridiculous, Dark Alice. It is not worth it. You're right. Luckily, it doesn't require a lot to stream to it as well. I mean, I am live on Kick, but there's just no point. I've gotten one real person. It's just a bunch of bots. It literally is. It's just 99% bots. I don't understand how they do that. Bots are, dude, AI and like AI, or what, I'm not sure if it actually is AI, but like bots are just taking over the internet. Any comment section in any freaking internet page is just filled with bots talking to bots. It's so crazy. It's so weird. It's literally just computers talking to computers. They're arguing with each other. I think it is, Samurai Jax. It really is, man. That's what it feels like, Haka. I heard that, the dead internet theory. It's just a bunch of computers talking to other computers. It's wild. It's kind of sad, because I remember what the internet used to be. If you grew up in the 90s, I'm sorry, but if you're a millennial, you're blessed. Millennials are the best generation. I really think they are. They have said that the millennials are the smartest, because unfortunately, after millennials, people started getting dumber. They stopped learning. The technology caused humanity to stop really needing to learn. It was such a crutch after the smartphone. No, it's just honestly, if you grew up with the smartphone, I think your learning potential. I'm not saying you're stupid by any means, and hopefully, but the smartphone is not necessarily a positive influence on humanity. It's got a lot of positive things about it, but I think in the grand scheme of it all, it actually made us worse. I did not graduate college in 2009. Nope. I was still in high school in 2009. Boom shakalaka and I switch. Not a problem, Tui. Sounds like a blast. I love it. Me and Robert switched. Not a problem. Passing Void. Sounds good. Absolutely, you guys. That looks like a good-looking squad. Let's go ahead and get Samurai Jax real quick into the lobby with me. Where is Samurai's right here? He's gonna be casting with me tonight, guys. We got guest casters all night tonight, folks. Guest casters all night tonight. Very excited to have it. Cast the booth. Samurai Jax, how you doing, brother? Oh, AOL AIM. I loved AIM. I used to spit game on AIM, y'all. That was my shit. I used to be chatting up the girls on AIM. Loved it. And you go into one of those chat rooms and everyone's like, ASL. Ridiculous. AIM chat rooms. Frickin' Wild West. I was a child. Don't worry, guys. I was not going into these chat rooms as an adult talking to children. I was myself a child, okay? If anything, I was the victim. I myself was a child, I promise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time. CFC game number 3. Action is upon us. Let's have some fun. Pick bands underway. What is IRC? I'm not sure what IRC was. I remember AOL chat rooms. I remember AIM chat rooms. Was IRC, was that what it was? I always thought IRC was hot garbage. I'm not sure what IRC was. I'm not sure what Ventrilo was either. I don't know what Ventrilo was.
Hey, Cal. How's it going?
Samurai Jax in the house. How you doing, dog?
Doing good. I'm very excited. This is one of my favorite games to watch.
Internet relay chat. No, I remember, what did we used to use? TeamSpeak. We used TeamSpeak. I remember playing Overwatch with a group of people on TeamSpeak. Classic. That was one of my best internet gaming experiences of my life.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Oh yeah, Ludo. Yeah, you used to ride your bike over to a friend's house, and you knock on the door and ask if they could hang out. And if they weren't home, you would just go home. You just wasted a trip for nothing. You would just go all the way over to the house just to see if they could hang out. And if they couldn't, you were out of luck. You just had to go home or go somewhere else and try a different friend.
No, we see that they already banned out Robert Swain. Good ban there.
Smart stand. Smart ban. Cho'Gath, Warwick, Bel'Veth, obviously getting banned also. And Tui. Sorry, Tui, you are not going to get your Seraphine.
Not this game.
And it looks like Vel'Koz is going to see an appearance. Now, Icarus is not on the field. Icarus did give up his spot today. Sportsmanship gift to him for last game. But honestly, probably for the best, because considering last game was kind of a shit show. So Icarus dodging a bullet, not having to play that game and getting some riot points. Lucky you, man. Just thought about that. Yeah, he didn't have to play that nonsense game, and he got riot points. Karma, folks. That's what happens when you're generous in this channel. It comes back to you. I want to see Fedpool's Warg run wild. I'm not sure if Fedpool is playing jungle. Is he playing jungle again? I know Vreeth wanted it. And if Vreeth wants it, he gets it. He's a Warwick main. Well, he played a nasty Amumu last game. And it looks like he might be getting another Amumu here this game. As Amumu on the field again.
Yeah, I'm liking the Amumu Vel'Koz on Team 2 here. I would love to see some frontline on Team 1 to match that.
Well, they're going to get rid of some frontline by banning out that Mundo. Samurai Jack's feeling a pain seeing the Mundo get hit off.
Always fun to watch. I feel like the viewers love Mundo too.
Always fun to see you play Mundo, man. Any of those tanky champions. Mundo, great goes he plays though. At a certain point, he's just such a ridiculous champion. You just can't help but laugh watching him play.
It's true.
Chalk Alice saying, "Nuh-uh, that is completely untrue. Stop the Mundo gameplay immediately." And final ban for Team 2. Do they want to continue to ban out another top lane? Do they have to worry about top lane? Bot and mid selected. So jungle and top still available to grab. Do they want to go with another big tanky engage? Sion on the field. Sejuani on the field. Nunu on the field. Any one of these. Not a bad pickup. But they are going to actually go with the Sedge. Look at that. They might be listening to the stream. I might just be good at my job as Sejuani getting banned out. Mother Emma, welcome back. It's good to see you. Great job last game, by the way. Incredible performance on the lock. Absolute insane damage. This is low elo, so this is gold and below. It is often a kind of a shenanigan game. It's a little bit crazy, a little bit funky, but it's always fun to watch. And you guys remember, this is a for fun league. They are not here to hear your criticisms and hear your insults. Give them some good encouragement. You can laugh at the wildness. You can laugh at the wackiness, but please be kind. Beer Man Stan in the house. What is going on, my dude? It is good to see you. Can we get a big old shout out for Beer Man Stan joining us on this bonus Friday stream? It is great to see you, my man. Are you streaming tonight? I tried to raid you last night, but you weren't on. I think I might end a little too early now. I usually end at about 9 o'clock, and I think you start at like 10 o'clock. Just like ships passing in the night. I started way late last night. Well, fantastic. Maybe I can finally get you a raid tonight, you guys. If you guys want to check out Beer Man Stan's channel, you can click the link above, or you can hang out and stream for a few more hours and just get sent over there by me. He is a fantastic streamer, though. And also, he made a card game, and I am in it. Now, Beer Man Stan, I was able to play one round of it before stream. I lost. Did not do very well, but I did like it. I'm not entirely sure what some of the powers are. I don't know if they work when you put them on the field or they work when you die. I'm going to figure that out. But either way, it's very, very cool. It is, yes, the UI is very basic. So that's the next thing. Be able to actually maybe drag your cards and stuff like that will be a big game changer. But that being said, it's awesome, and I can't wait to get my card and kick ass with it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3. And that is a great question. We're gonna actually delete the prediction last game because it was such a weird one. We're gonna return all the points. I apologize. Your card will be broken in some decks. I'm excited, right? I'm so pumped for it. It seems like a good one. I like cards that have really basic descriptions, and my card's super basic, but that sometimes the basic ones are broken. Think about Pot of Greed in Yu-Gi-Oh. How broken is that card? Literally, it says draw 2 cards. It's 3 words, the description, and it is the most broken card in the game. You gotta love the basic ones, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. We are gonna do a prediction for this game, so get your Cal coins ready. Who do you think is gonna win this one? Check out these squads. Check out these gamers. 2 minutes on the clock. Make your predictions now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide who's winning.
Kaisa Jungle, super interesting pick. I don't think we've seen that yet.
That is a weird one. Kaisa Jungle and Fedpool back on the Amumu once again. Had an absolutely insane Amumu performance in his first game. Can he repeat it? Cal coins filing in. Most people saying the red team is going to get this W. We got a few on the blue team as well. They're going to even it up. I like it. Hot Cup of C saying Fedpool's the MVP. We actually did not do MVP votes tonight, guys. I apologize. We got a lot going on. We had a busy week, so we did not do MVP votes. We can always do a few at the end. And we are loaded into the game. We're going to go ahead and pause at 15 seconds, give them a few seconds to get on out there, and let you guys finish up your predictions. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Predictions on in. You guys got 25 seconds to make your prediction. This game starts in about 15 seconds. Get ready, folks. Low elo shenanigans about to commence. I got Samurai Jax in the caster booth with me. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Samurai, you ready to go, big dog?
I'm ready.
All right, game starting in 3, 2, 1. Players are out on the rift. We are ready for the fun, ready for the game, and let's see what they can do.
Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Nasus went bot for a second to see there was an invade, but heads immediately top lane to catch that wave as the bot lane, Amumu has the bandage toss level 1, finds Robert Bobbert. And a quick flash, by the way, to get out of danger. Early flash used for the blue team bot lane. Balik on the Vel'Koz. Sadistic Bean saying, I'm voting against I Can't Spell. I love it. Some rivalry in chat.
A summoner has disconnected.
We got ourselves another red team support problem. Riot just messing with red team supports lately as Ruddy Rhino diving in on Tui. Popsy ignites some damage onto the Mel. Cannot find the finishing blow as Ruddy Rhino takes a single tower shot. The hotspot strikes again.
Tui has the TP here, so she's not going to miss much for that. I think it's really good getting both of Neferi's sums.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, great play there by Tui. Able to stay alive as well. Now, Ruddy Rhino does have a decent CS lead. Mel had to back early, but still has both sums. Opts not to use a TP to get back in the lane. I'm not sure why not, but nonetheless decided to hold on to it for another wave, I guess.
And Amumu might be looking to take advantage of this flashless way.
Yeah, Mumu making his way bot side. Leona and Wei pretty shoved up right now. And Fedpool playing the patient game, waiting to see if they push up any farther. The W does not land. Amumu just playing very patiently right now in this pixel bush, waiting for his opportunity. And it looks like he's not going to take it. The red team not going to let that blue team shove in, so he just heads towards the Scuttle Crab instead.
Now you do see Kaisa, she's been continuing her clear. She's getting a nice CS lead off this.
Yeah, Kaisa jungle. Weird pickup, and that's going to be a full clear for her, it looks like. 24 CS after these Gromps, so great play for them. And does she want to make her way bot side? Red team still somewhat shoved in. Kaisa, I can't imagine her being the strongest ganker, though. As the red team, they're going to dive in. Robin takes, I think, Bunker. He wants to dive in also. Free taking the shit. Kaisa finds first blood. And I spoke too soon as the blue team find the kill. Balik has to flash out, but Passing Void has flash to follow. And Balik throws in a little damage to save himself, but the blue team find first blood for the Kaisa jungle.
Yeah, great play by the blue team there. Kaisa might not have a lot of setup herself early, but Bunker with the Leona able to lock down the Jhin for her.
Yeah, great job by Bunker. And Bunker is not a newcomer. Has only played a few CFC games, though. But really good engage as another fight happening here. Tween Spirit might be in trouble. Boom Shakalaka on the chase. And Nasus doing just fine in the early game as far as CS. You're not expecting a lot of kills from him, but he is farming okay right now. 31 CS at 4 minutes. Actually beating the Wukong. Way too many things to remember. Caster Uncurse. Tween Spirit will exhaust onto Wukong, or Wither if you want to call it. They're basically the same thing. If Nasus ever withers a clone, Wukong might just all in. Not a bad idea. Fedpool heading top lane, looking for the Wukong. Cannot find a pull yet. And 0-0 still on the Amumu. Has yet to find a successful gank. Blue team, a small gold lead. All of that gold coming from that kill, looks like. 300 gold difference. And here comes Ruddy Rhino. Pops the Hound's Pursuit. Ignite is going to be enough. And Tui, no way you survive that dive. Great job there by Ruddy Rhino on the Nafiri. Picks up a kill for themselves. And they have a 20 CS lead already here in the mid lane. Nafiri's starting to pull ahead. And Marie trying to push up. Passing Void, looking for another possible gank right here. Bunker goes in, finds the Zenith Blade. Passing Void quickly throws some damage on the Breathe. Jhin flashes away. Bunker flashes to follow. And I don't think they have the chase right now as Fedpool makes way bot side to probably chase. The Severing Bolt is not going to connect. And Jhin barely makes it out alive.
Another great engage by Bunker in the bot lane. Love to see it. He's really been liking this Leona pick lately, even outside of CFC.
Yeah, doing a good job there, setting up that fight. Unfortunately, they weren't able to finish it. And Jhin staying relatively even in the CS. We got ourselves a slight issue. Another Leona going AFK. Ladies and gentlemen, Leona is not having a good time. Like in general. Not even this game. Just Leona's throughout Riot right now are struggling. We have a dead even game and a disconnect 2 games in a row. You hate to see it. Exactly. I can't spell. What's happening, man, right? Riot homophobic. Is Leona gay? I did not know that.
I feel like I've heard there's some sort of relationship with Diana in the lore.
I can see
that
it.
Might be fan fiction. Chat
She's
can correct
stocky.
me.
She looks like she plays
Yeah, true.
softball. Yeah. I bet Leona would be a great
Vibes are there.
catcher. You can't say that softball players have there's a lot of lesbian softball players. Yes, you can. I can absolutely say that. We all went to high school. It's all right, folks. There's also a lot of this, just in general, women's sports. Same with that WNBA also. I think it's A-okay. They keep putting Leona and Diana in like Pride promotional content. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I can dig it. Again, awesome. I always thought Leona and Diana were sisters. Whoops, got the wrong impression. I'm sure they are in some cartoons, but we're not watching those on stream. What happens in a caster booth? Booth says stays in the happens in the caster booth, stays in the caster booth. All right, they are getting ready to go. It looks like we had a little issue with the Leona. I think they are good, folks. Rob Bobbitt's going to unpause the game. We're going to pause it ourselves at 6:30 real quick. Go ahead and pause it at 6:30 with Samurai.
All right.
All right, we're getting about 15 to 20 seconds because we caught up. But Leona is back. It looks like everyone's doing good. We got ourselves a very close game right now. 10.1 to 10.3k gold. First dragon on the field. And a fight in the river between Fedpool and it looks like Passing Void. So the two junglers going at it. And the winner might just get themselves a prize with a dragon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 3, I believe. Starting back up in 3, 2, 1. Action. And Fedpool grabs the bandage shots. Passing Void might be in danger. Has another bandage shots. Passing Void. I don't think they survive. They don't have the speed. And just slowly but surely, Fedpool flashes. That's going to be enough. He wanted the kill. He's going to get it. Red team find their seconds. And under tower, Boom Shakalaka has the knock-up. Tween Spear going to get ignited. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But a big wave loss for Wukong. So not a bad play for the Nasus. Two to 3, blue team down by 300 gold. Red team looking to secure their first Drake of the game. And 4 of them are there. It's going to be an easy Drake for them. Leona making her way over here, but it's a very risky play, especially without Kai'Sa and the Mel rotating as well. So they're going to simply give this dragon away. First Drake goes to the red squad as Mel continues to CS. Wei and Leona just going to push that in. Mel might be in danger here. There goes the ultimate by the Amumu. Amumu's going to use that bandage play. Or the curse of Sad Mummy. The stun lands onto Mel. I guess you cannot reflect that. As Hound's Pursuit and Amumu ultimate is just too much. 2 ults used. Mel goes down for the second time this game. As Ruddy Rhino picks up his second kill. And a 600 gold lead for the red squad.
And the Fury, one of those champions you hate to see get fed. Between the easy point-and-click engage and the untargetability on W, really hard to stop the snowball.
Yeah, we've seen the Furies absolutely take over the game, especially when they're played in the jungle by certain players. Big Alex is one that comes to mind, a very good Nefiri player. I believe Narichi also has played Nefiri before in the past and also did some great stuff with them as well. But solid champion, has gotten a lot better since the rework. I was not a big fan of the Nefiri pre-rework, but I think the switch, the new untargetable, the new ultimate, I think really works out for her. I like the idea of them putting voice chat into League, you guys. I think it's a great idea. I would love to be able to talk to my teammates. I have a lot of fun playing Marvel Rivals for that very reason. I like to talk to my teammates when I play video games like that. And Boom Shakalaka diving in on a Tween Spirit. Tween Spirit immediately pops the Wither. And as soon as you get Wither, you don't want to continue fighting. Some damage here as Reed's going to take the shot. Here comes Eve. Fedpool, though, and the red team. They have an opportunity. Immediately, Vel'Koz throws the Life Force into Great Tray. Bunker trying to get out. Kai'Sa takes out the Jhin, but they have the CC. Down goes Leona. The red team now looking at the Kai'Sa. She tries to run away. A little bit of damage on a Ruddy Rhino. Not enough for the kill. The Severing Bolt does not find its mark. Nefiri takes down the jungler. And the red team in an aggressive fight. 4 members in the bot lane. They leave with 2 big kills. And Robert Bobbert might be in danger. Fedpool on the chase right now. Bandage Toss is going to connect. A little bit of damage there. Has the Curse of Sad Mummy. Down goes the Wei. And once again, Fedpool having himself a game. 2-0-3 with the mid laner. 4-0-1. It seems like a repeat of his last game earlier. The jungle and mid on the red team absolutely dominating right now.
Yeah, great coordination from the red team this game. Do you know if Ruddy and Fedpool played on the same team their last game?
No, it was Fedpool and the newcomer Emmy as well on the lock. But it was Fedpool on the Amumu, and they also kicked some serious butt together. Looks like being a mid laner with Fedpool jungling is a recipe for a good game. I like hearing that. That is fantastic. Hot cup of tea. Awesome, awesome. That might be why. Also, guys, we've said it before. There are players who simply just are not like the solo queue gods like they are in CFC, and it's because they're just so good at being team leaders. And it's very difficult to instruct your team with pings, but all of a sudden they're in voice comms, and people who can listen to them, they're making these calls, and everyone's listening, and you see games like this. We have a number of CFC players that fit in that category, and it looks like Fedpool might be one of them. Volcanic was also very well known for instructing his team to victory, being sort of a team leader and letting his teammates know what they need to be doing. Caused a Season 0 Volcanic domination because of it. For a little over a year now, Buncher. For a little over a year. It started as about 10 or 15 of us just playing games over and over again, and it's slowly but surely grown for word of mouth, through Reddit, whatever else. So tell your friends, guys. I'm still trying to grow it. It's not at the size I want it to be yet. I want it to be a little bit bigger. I would like it to be a possible career, but it's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a ton of fun. And damage there is a Spiral and Despair going to land on a breach. Robert Baba not going to over the play. But Leak has a life from his integration rate, pushes them back, but neither one find a kill. Meanwhile, Fedpool over the wall has the Curse the Sad Mummy. Boom Shakalaka going to get hit by the Hound's Pursuit as well. And the red team throwing in 3 ultimates, but they take down the Wukong. I appreciate it, man. I'm having a ton of fun with it. Absolutely.
And again, the coordination from this red team is so oppressive. It feels like they just keep roaming as a group, and there's nothing Blue can do to stop it.
Yeah, like what do you do against the Amumu and the Hound's Pursuit together? Amumu ultimate by the Nefiri. She goes untargetable afterwards. That is a tough combo to deal with, and the blue team have not found out a way yet to do it. And blue team trying to find a consolation prize. Fedpool finds the long-range bandage shock. Passing Void has to get over the wall, but Ruddy Rhino is here to punish. And the Ignite plus the dogs, the bleed is going to be enough. Red team find the kill, and second Drake is theirs. Nice try, Kaisa. Went for a sneaky steal, but I think she was on vision. The red team able to stop it, get the Drake for themselves. And a 9-3 lead. Red team at the 13-minute mark, really pulling ahead. Great job by Tues, staying even with the CS. 0-2, but able to keep that CS high. Actually, highest CS on her team. And Robert Bobbert on the way. They do have decent scaling. Kaisa, Mel, Wei, all decent in the late game. Obviously, team number 2 has the Nasus, which is just a nightmare to go against late game. Tween Spirit gonna get ganked right now. The blue team trying to find the play. Nasus in trouble, pops his ultimate, but he's already ignited. And the blue team have some damage. Can they find the kill under tower? Fury of the Sands gonna save the Nasus life. And a fight happening as Tui lands the CC against Ruddy Rhino, flashes away as well. Ruddy unable to land the Q2. Meanwhile, bot side, Vel'Koz takes down the Leona. Balik gets himself a kill, and they are not done fighting. Under tower, Robert Bomber may be in trouble. The Jin gonna use the 4-shot. Wei finds the Amumu, but Jin's 4-shot is gonna connect. And 4-11, nice shutdown for the Wei as the Wukong gonna teleport here. Bot side, another TP by Nasus as well. Might just save the red team's life. Wukong chasing down Vel'Koz. I don't think he finds the kill. Boom Shakalaka dashing away from the stun. And Tween Spirit, he's going to take a few tower shots. V-Rith does not want to go for the Vel'Koz. And heads up play by the top lane. Vel'Koz and, Wukong and Nasus both TPing bot lane. Neither one able to pick anything up from it. I can see it, Bobby. Yes, I can. Tui in trouble. Here comes Malik. Great roam here by the support. And Tui, there's just no way out of this one. Can reflect a second. Tried for the kill against Rudy Rhino, but doesn't have the damage yet. Neferi picking up her 7th kill of the game. Ruddy Rhino, 7-0. Absolute incredible performance here by Rhino. Really enjoying himself, I'm sure. And a fed Neferi against this comp. It's going to be a good time. Mumu's going to grab a Rift Herald as Nasus builds up a small wave to shove in. Still has a CS lead, 1 kill apiece. And it's a matter of time before Nasus just takes over the lane, even against a Wukong. Wukong, not a bad scaler, but there's no way he's going to outscale this Nasus. As the red team look to help him out a little bit. Here comes the Amumu, pops that play topside. And the Rift Herald gets a charge. Good play there. The blue team here enforced, though. 3 members of the blue team. I got confused. One of them was a Wukong clone. There's a Cyclone. A knockoff of Passing Void trying to get out. Fedpool, can he find the CC? Wants to get a bandage toss against the Wukong. The damage is there. Wukong runs away, but Amumu just chased him down. Easy play as Tui going to use the W a little bit too early. The Hound Pursuit still connects. And the red team find 2 big kills. One in the mid, one in the top. Blue team are struggling here this game. And great sidestep by Varith, avoiding that way ultimate and the fear. Jin with some fancy footwork avoids all that damage, and the blue team 4-14 are really struggling to find kills.
Yeah, fortunately they were able to get that Amumu shutdown in the earlier dive, but I'd really like to see someone pick up this shutdown on the Fury now. She's getting so big.
Robert Barber going for the play right now. Balik takes a tower shot. They have no waves, so they're going to have to back off. And Robert been under a lot of pressure this game from Jin and Vel'Koz, but stayed solid. Only about 13 CS behind, has the same amount of kills as the Jin. And here comes Tui, going to use that once again. Tui, I think she's reflecting a little bit too early. I think that is the issue, because a lot of the damage is still able to hit. Roddy Rhino picks up the 9th kill, and that is not apparently Mel's best champion to go into. It feels like she has very little outplay to this.
Yeah, I agree. I think I would have liked to see the W a little bit later to block that first Q as well. But at this point, the Neferi is so fed.
Yeah.
There's not much option for her.
And Dark Alice, I'm not sure there's anything for her to reflect. I agree. I don't think there's anything for her to reflect, but I do think that the shield get rid of the damage, though, and I think she's using it too early. But either way, here comes Nasus. He's going to get hit by the Spot on the Spear. He gets hit by Fear as well, but he is not giving up. Tween Spirit pops this Wither onto Roberts. Down goes the way. The red team are going to find the fight. Tween Spirit has bot lane. Jin finds a double. And Boom Shakalaka going to take out a tower, but that's all they can get. Has to flash away. Ruddy Rhino not done with the chase. Lands the bleed. And a Cyclone by Wukong trying to find some damage. Neferi just too fed. 18-4. The red team have taken over this game, folks. Wither is so busted, I can't spell. I 100% agree with you. I think it's one of the most broken abilities in the game. It's essentially an exhaust you get every 20 seconds.
I will say Wukong did a pretty good job denying stacks from Nasus in the early game. Usually around 20 minutes, you like to see 400 or 500 stacks if you're having a good game.
And
But
a
he's
fight here
completing
in the
his frozen
jungle.
heart.
Ruddy Rhino with the help of Vel'Koz finds a kill. He is the ultimate reset. Tui in trouble. There's the W. Jin's going to use Curtain Call. Has one of his bolts reflected back, but the second one finds his mark. As the red team find 2 more quick kills, and that Baron is up and ready to be grabbed if they want to go for a very quick Baron play.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Baron is being nabbed right here by the red team. They are going to go for that. Kai'Sa, Wukong, Leona Wei, none of them want to stop this. Free Baron for them at 20 minutes in. Very early Baron play for them. Their health bars are low, but they get a reset in all 5 members with the buff, as they are sitting on a 6.4k gold lead. A little bit of a lopsided game. Red team feeling good with some of their characters. Amumu thinking about a fight right now, looking at Bunker. Can he find the bandage toss? Bunker trying to run away. Amumu does go in, lands the bandage toss. And here comes an ultimate by Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz doing a little bit back, but Balik has his Ludens. Balik actually going an AP Vel'Koz, which makes sense, but looks like Glass Cannon as he grabs a Ludens first and double Fiendish next. Over the wall, great play there. Bunker might be in trouble. Balik has a knock up, some damage here. Leona looking low as Tui gonna trade back. Down goes the Amumu. Nasus takes down Leona, now looking at Passing Void. And Kai'Sa over the wall, but Nasus has flash to follow. Can they find the Q? No, they cannot. Tween Spirit is lost, but still on the chase. Tween Spirit does not want to give up. Kai'Sa simply dashes away, and I think Nasus might have bit off more than he can chew. As the blue team quickly dive on him. A good spot to spare onto Ruddy Rhino, but not good enough. Down goes the Nasus. Ruddy looking low, and a double kill for Wei. Boom shakalaka helps out. Great play by the blue team. Much needed kills. They close that gold gap by a little bit. Super needed right there for the blue team.
Robert and Bunker getting a bit of the bot lane special earlier in this game with all those 4-man ganks. Hopefully now with some money in his pocket, we could see him start to turn the table.
Great play right there. 7-21. Blue team close that gold gap a little bit. It is still 4K, so not insignificant. It is 23 minutes in. But they can come back. They have to worry about the upcoming dragon. It's going to be Infernal Soul. They do not want to give that away. Red team looking to secure this river and get ready to get Soul as soon as it pops up. Jin putting down some traps, doing what he can. And Fedpool, does he want to dive in right here? Looking for that big Q. Does get hit by a little bit of a Kai'Sa W. Robert here is here as well. Fedpool very tanky. He's going to go in. He immediately dives in, finds the 2. He has the ultimate as well. Pops the curse of Sad Mummy. Down goes Mel. Down goes Kai'Sa. Boom shakalak with the Cyclone. Gets caught up by Ruddy Rhino. It looks like a Solar Flare is going to go in. But it does not matter. The blue team losing their lives too fast. A Disintegration Ray by Vel'Koz helps take down the Leona. And it's a triple kill for the dog. The red team fully intact. Find themselves an ace and secure the soul. Big fight right there. The blue team did what they could. Big ultimate by Leona, but it just was not enough. As the red team 26-7, 6K gold lead. They are in control and looking to close out this game.
Let me give you a
And props to Wham on the Amumu. Great target selection. He knows who to go for and throws himself right on top of the squishies, pretty much instantly winning that fight.
Yeah, Mumu seems to be a team leader right there. You love to see it. Doesn't have a ton of CS, doesn't have a lot of kills, but his assist numbers are looking fantastic, and the objectives are looking fantastic. Winning the game is the most important thing, not the stat line. And this Mumu knows that. A really good heads-up play by the Red Squad. And now with a 6.5k gold lead, can they end this? Do they need one more objective? Maybe one more Baron? Maybe an Elder. Elder spawning here in 5 minutes. It's still relatively early on in the game. But I can see an Elder and end for the red team. That's what they want to wait for. And he's going to go for the stun immediately. Passing Void, going to get CC. Down goes the Kaisa. Nafiri dives in, has another Hound's Pursuit. Robert might be low. A big Spy of Despair is going to miss. Ruddy Rhino goes untargetable, flashes over it. And Wei is next to follow. 16 kills for the Wei. Huge heads-up flash. I mean, for the Nafiri. Great flash over the Wei ultimate as Leona gets taken out. And red team with 3 kills and a small wave. Can they end this here at 26 minutes? What are they going to do? Three members of the blue team alive. 5 members of the red team alive. They are under tower. Tues is here. Big CC once again by the Amumu. He's going to go golden as well. Fedpool sets up his team for the fight. They get knocked down. Kaisa finds a double. And the blue team might have an opportunity right now. Passing forward, some big kills. Looking at the Nasus. Can he find the play? A big ultimate. The Severing Bolt is going to connect. Vel'Koz takes down the Kaisa. As the Leona going to dive in. There's some CC there. It is just the Jhin left alive. The blue team almost find themselves an ace as they lose most of their base, and now Bunker on the chase. That all rhymed.
Cal's a poet. He didn't even know it.
That was interesting. I just realized that as I was saying it. And the league upset that his KDA is ruined. They didn't even need the soul. Red team absolutely dominating right here. 5-2-10 on the Jhin. It doesn't even feel like Jhin is the most fed player. It feels like the Nafiri and the Amumu are the ones that are carrying this game, but Jhin hitting his shots now. Varith has gotten going. Swagner in the house. How are you, sweetheart? Can we get a little shout out for my girl Swagner, please? She is another person that we like to try to raid at least once a month, if not once every other week as well. I like to throw her in the mix with Beerman Stan. They are a great duo partner. They are awesome, y'all. They stream together, they hang out together. I'm not sure if they live together. I'm not actually entirely sure what the relationship with them is. I know it's close. I know it's close. But they are amazing, guys. Please check out Swagner. They duo IRL. Gotcha. They are roommates. Gotcha. And some fight happening right now as Leona pops in the Solar Flare. Ruddy Rhino has the Hound's Pursuit. Down goes Leona. And she is not going to save herself. Kaisa able to take down the Vel'Koz, but Fedpool chasing down the Wukong. The burn damage is enough. Down goes Wukong. And Ruddy Rhino not done with the chase. Looking at the way as well. Does get feared. Mumu on the play. Can he find the bandage toss? Robert Baba trying to find some speed. Gets hit by the Spire of Despair. Passing Void throwing a lot of damage onto the Mumu. And it looks like Wei might have gone golden, but Fedpool does as well. They find the Resurrect. Nafiri gets the life, gets the Guardian Angel taken away. Ruddy Rhino might just go down. Passing Void takes down the Nafiri. And they just have to deal with the Nasus and the Amumu, but Nasus flashes forward. The bonk is going to be enough. Plus 12 stacks for Nasus. Kaisa goes down as the Wei finds another. Robert Bobbert is moving, folks. He is trying to keep his team alive. Amumu on the chase. Robert says, no, sir. And here comes the Jhin curtain call. I'm a little worried the way Candy Walker 8 right now needs some good speed, needs some fancy footwork. It looks like Jhin not able to find his fourth shot as the red team lose a few members, get a few kills, and Fedpool, this is not the play, my friend. You need to leave.
Yeah, that version of Baron of the 3 versions, I believe, does the most damage. Very scary to take if you're low like that.
Yeah, I think Fedpool might have been overestimating himself a little bit as he takes a few tower shots or a few Baron shots, but does not go down. And 14 to 35 with a 4K gold difference. The blue team holding on longer than I thought they would. They are not giving up this game. They are finding kills. And as we go later on in the game, 4K gold does not mean as much. As we have a possible Elder spawning here in about 45 seconds. The blue team getting ready for it. And a fight happening here. Fedpool, big play right there. The Curse of Sandbomb is going to connect on two of them. Down goes the Kaisa. Wei throws in a big spine to spare. Lands onto all three, but can he follow the damage? A massive play. They are looking low. Robert is alive. Can they finish it, though? Red team health bars are getting low. Robert still low health. Boom Shakalaka dives in. And Robert not able to finish that play. A little bit of damage on the Ruddy Rhino. Has to go golden. And slivers of health is all it takes for the red team to find themselves an ace. Oh my god, I think one more QE would have been enough to get those kills. That was absolutely humongous damage. The Way, that's a dream come true scenario for the Way. He just didn't have that final passive proc. And the red squad, two of them on Elder, Nefiri shoving in wave. I thought maybe they could have just ended, but they want to get this. They want to get this Elder for sure.
And I would have loved to see what the damage was from Hwei in that fight. He's playing his heart out there. Like you said, insane combos on the enemy team, hitting everyone.
Absolutely massive, but the red team secured themselves an Elder buff, and that is a big one. They might want to reset, go for Baron, then reset. Either one, they are going to have double big buffs for this final push. As Mel gonna TP into the backside. Maybe gonna try to... They have Elder, and the red team are trying to sneak this. Oh no, the red team have Elder. They're gonna try to sneak this away. The blue team TP by Mel. That was a wild play, Mel. Nonetheless, she tried something crazy. She gets punished for it. The red team have Elder and Baron now, and only 4 members to go through.
I'd really like to see blue team sit under their turrets here. This is very scary to be out in the open.
Yeah, they need to back up right now. They still have turrets left to huddle under. They have the Way, so they have wave clear. They have plenty of wave clear on their team. They have Way, they have Kaisa. It's just a matter of staying safe for a few minutes as the red team trying to use this double buff to finish this game right here, right now. They are not even going to worry about side turrets. They said, we need one turret, we need one inhibitor, that's all it takes. Let's push. Some big damage on the bunker. And Bunker throws in the solar flare, unable to miss. Here comes Fedpool. He's going to dive in, has the Curse of the Sad Mummy, lands on the two of them. Nefiri quick to follow. And the dive between Amumu and Nefiri combo is just too much. The blue team unable to survive. Wreath going to get burned right now. Some serious damage. But they can't find the play. Tui takes down Nefiri. Good shutdown there. And Tween Spirit is alive, but for how long? Robert Barber looking for the play. Can he find this kill? They need to throw the Severing Bolt on that Jhin. Robert throwing the Severing Bolt. Oh, man, he was standing still. And nonetheless, the red team, they're able to stay alive once again with low health bars. Robert unable to finish that kill as they slowly but surely get themselves a Nexus. It is 2 versus 1. Robert doing what he can, but the red team, they have damage. They have Elder. And Robert takes down the Nasus, but the minions are going to do the rest. The red team find themselves a CFC victory. It was an exciting game, y'all. That is what I'm talking about. Awesome job, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. And of course, I did not save this game either. I'm just completely lost tonight, folks. I am all sorts of lost. I didn't click the save button this time either. Yeah, we got some stuff. This is all right, folks. My brain ain't working today. All right, what a play. Nonetheless, it was a fantastic game. A fantastic game. Really good stuff by the red team. Dominating victory. The blue team had some opportunities, had some amazing plays, but nonetheless, red squad just too strong. All right, Team Red get themselves a victory. And we are going to create another lobby right now. We are going to make ourselves another lobby. CFC game number 4, I believe. Capital CFC is the password. And this is going to be high elo. It is time, I believe, for the high elo game. If you are diamond and above, I know I told Joseph to hop in here. Joseph, I'm going to save your spot if you're still in here. I'm going to save Joseph's spot for him, guys. Joseph, you are going to get this spot, my friend. Please hop in. No one else but Joseph. Sorry about that. Okay, I need some people to hop out of spectator so I can actually leave. That filled up really fast. That filled up instantly. Sorry, guys. All right. Joseph, hop in, please. There we are, team. There we are, folks. We got ourselves a good-looking group. That filled up really quick. If we need to do more games, we can talk about it. We got 97. We's gonna raid? What just happened? Are we gonna hit 100 for real this time? We got raids earlier. We are 3 away. I think we can do it. Let's go crazy. Let's go nuts, y'all. If we hit 100, maybe we do a game 7. All right, Khalil on the field. That is what I'm talking about. Yo, Zubaja, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here. A pleasure seeing you, Carl Franz. Now, Carl Franz, dude, Carl Franz, welcome back, man. That is what I'm talking about. Slider in the house. Love it. Joseph. Ready to game, man. You are Diamond 2, correct? You are Diamond 2, Joseph. All good, my man. Hell yeah. Thank you for waiting, Joseph. I appreciate that. I saw the Ripper. Now, granted, I saw the Ripper. Who is this? I know I recognize the name. I'm going to go and add you in like that. And you're going to be Diamond 1. Well done. Well done. Diamond 1. All right. If you guys are giving up your spots, that's fine. I'm not going to tell anyone to give the spots up. I told Joseph he can play. That's the only spot I guaranteed. Everyone else is kind of on you guys. I don't think anyone else here is new. So I don't think we have anyone new in the channel. So therefore, as in the game. So we're not gonna make anyone give the spot. I told Joseph he can play because I kicked him out of an earlier game. But that is it.
All right, Cal,
right,
I'm going to hop out. Thanks for having me. It was a good time casting with you.
Dude, thank you for casting, my man. Samurai Jax, ladies and gentlemen. What a great caster. I appreciate you being here, brother. Sneaky, is this you in the bot? Are you supposed to be master? I have you as Diamond 1. Sneaky, is this your account or someone else? SNKY. Is that Sneaky? That is you, and you are masters, correct, Sneaky? You are not Diamond. You are masters, my friend. I think you've always been masters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Carl Franz, you are also masters. Congratulations. This is a high elo game, y'all. This is a high elo game. I'm going to need you guys to go ahead and do me a favor and look at my screen, Paul. Go ahead and look at my screen. We did not get to 100. We got so close. We got 97. We were right there, y'all. It dropped back down. That was wild. I thought we were going to get to 100 viewers out of nowhere. That would have been crazy. Slider says Dragon's going to play. Slider? Fair enough, man. I feel like I haven't seen you play in a while, Slider. Why are you not hopping in, man? That sucks. But fair enough. I do like watching Dragon play, too. Cruz. Yes. I saw the Ripper. You're going to be Jungle, and I think do I have you in the system already? And you're also Cruz. Aren't you Masters? We got some people that are coming in here now. We should be good. All right, let's go ahead, and you want to be, let's go Jungle. Rhino Kong, dude, insane game, man. Insane game, Rhino. All right, Carl says mid-bot. Mid-bot. Guys, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now, please. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Find your name, find your role, and let me know. Anyone want to change their roles? Anyone trying to change their roles? Please let me know now. Find your name, find your roles. Please let me know. AD mid. Sneaky, try to let me know in league chat, please. Please let me know in league chat. I see it here, but just a heads up, guys. Let me know in league chat. Thank you very much. That's all I need. All right, anything else? Everything looking good? All right, folks. It is time. Let's go ahead and save this. And we will create these teams. They are all saved. Here are the teams. Create these teams. Here they are, squad. Get your butts in the teams. Get your butts in your teams, please. And I am going to use the restroom. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'll be right back, guys. We got another game coming up after this, I believe. And it is sick. We should have another game after this, guys. We got some people in here tonight, so we are going to be playing and gaming. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I will be right back, folks. High Elo CFC about to commence. Watch some highlights while I'm gone.
Tues excellently showcasing the power of Yone jungle, everyone.
And Yone dives in right now, going to find the Ari. Ari has the spear rush out of the way. The shockwave is not going to land. Great job there. Has the charm under tower. And Yone taking some tower shots. Does he go down? Ari finds the kill from long range. Orianna takes down the Ari, but here Keiki is to help out the fight. And the red team find another clutch one. Only lose their mid laner. Health Riven does have Ignite, Flash, and Blade of the Exile, so I feel like a kill is coming. Pops the Ignite onto RKRX. There goes the play. Has the Blade of the Exile. Down goes the Gangplank. And the Cannon Barrage not going to be enough. Meanwhile, bot lane, see tomorrow, use that Hero's Entrance. Big knock-up on a 3, and then Philly Cheese looking to get the kill. It's Frenzy now. MD next to their sightlines. That's a double kill. Tui is in danger, and Philly Cheese finds the triple kill. The blue team with a big fight bot lane as Rooney takes down Big Alex. Kills all over the map, folks. Gangplank go. Meanwhile, Rapthorn chasing after Khalil. Khalil's going to pop the Ignite immediately, but Rapthorn not giving up. Can he find the E over the wall? Takes out the Akshan. And Katarina 7-2. Ladies and gentlemen, Rapthorn is a gamer. And bot lane, Narichi diving in on Nami, has the play ready to go. Meanwhile, Bear throwing in some damage as well. The final spark is going to connect. Double kill for the Nyla. And did use the Apotheosis there at the end. But what a play by the blue team. They are adding to their lead. Does take a few tower shots. Unable to get that kill. The goes to the Nautilus instead, but he does get some tower platings. And there goes the Briar immediately dropping on top of that Cassiopeia. Does go over the Miasma, taking some damage. Cassiopeia avoids that knockback. Another fight top lane. Pantheon going to get ignited immediately by Juhis. Treehugger coming topside to help out. Pantheon trying to stay alive, but the Yasuo chase him down. The Q connects. Pantheon goes down, and the blue team have tied up this game. And the red team ready for the fight right now as Besiege Pig joins the backline but gets surrounded by 3 red team members. Cocktoo fighting Stupid Cheese Count on his own. Andrew looking at Prestige Pig. Does he have the abilities? Prestige Pig dashes away. The burn is enough to take down the Ornn. And the red team have found the fight they need as Pogdog tries to escape, has some heals. 5 members of the red team alive. 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. And do they want to push or do they want to go Baron? They can do both. The tower is in their sight lines. A few of them heading for the Baron. We are back, and Booney, we don't know if we're going to do any mixed games tonight. We got another game after this, and after that, that's essentially all the official CFC season games. I know the schedule has 2 flexes at the end. We're not sure if that's going to happen. We'll see how many people are in here. Like I said, guys, we're going to do ourselves 6 games tonight. I was planning on doing 6 games tonight, including the EU game. And I have a very, very busy day of work tomorrow. Very busy. I'm just not doing clips tonight. Sadizit says we'll settle for 8 games. I'm sure you guys would. Gotcha, Booney. We'll see what happens. Like we said, we're going to play it by ear. It's Friday night. We'll see if it's busy late night. Are people going to go out? Maybe they don't want to stick around stream. If it slows down, we'll end. If it picks up, we'll maybe do one more or something. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 1 is ready. Team number 2 is ready. I am ready to go as well. I know tomorrow is going to be a very busy day for myself. I'm going to have a very long, busy day tomorrow at work. I know I am. If only. I wish. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC high elo action. Let's see what these players can do. Haaland is going to run over Kane. That's going to be a fun game to watch as well. That's going to be a really good game to watch as well. Paragon! I am so sorry, Paragon. I do not think you are in this game, my man. I know that we've had you in the games. I will get you in a game on Tuesday and on Thursday if you need some more footage. I apologize. Again, this was the kind of first come. I wasn't going to boot anyone from this one, but Tuesday and Thursday, I'll get you in a guaranteed game. We got a high-elo player that is making a sweet trailer for me. He's making a really cool highlight/trailer video. And he does need to have the game file, though, so he needs to be in the game. He is a very good player, so he can absolutely hang out with the Masters and hang with them and play with them. But he's going to make a fun little trailer, CFC-style trailer. and putting some cool work into it. I mean, I've seen his artwork before. It's already really cool videos. He used like that league editor to like get into the field and like fly around with the players, which is cool. Anyways, though, it should be a fun one. Akshan, Blitzcrank, and yeah. So anyway, so I have been trying to get him in the games. I did get him in a Thursday game. I did kick someone out to put him in a Thursday game. I did not kick someone out to put him in a game tonight, though. On Tuesday and Thursday next week, if he doesn't make it in time, I will ask someone to leave so we can hop in a few more times. He needs a few more games to really get all the footage. Maybe he's just saying that. Maybe he's just, you know, maybe he's just faking it so he can get into games. It's kind of not a bad idea. He's just saying that he's making me a video so he can just, so I keep on giving him spots. No, if you checked out his video, it's really cool. We have on the field, Locke, the newcomer, going to get selected by I Saw the Ripper. It looks like Cho'Gath and Seraphine getting picked up as well. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I can't spell. I'm still working on it. No big deal. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Let me play a few more games and it'll be done. Swagner in the house. You are the best, Swagner. Are you going to be playing with Beerman Stan tonight? I'm going to be raiding Beerman Stan here in a few hours, I hope. I hope he's on by the time I finish. Tossing all these sweet viewerships over to him to keep the good times rolling. And often we get to see Swagner in there hanging out. Locke, Ezreal, and Aurelia taking off the field. Team number 2 going with the Cho'Gath, the Seraphine. I don't know why. I feel like I've seen Cho'Gath and Seraphine combo before. And Camille. I believe it is going to be a Cho'Gath mid lane being played by Dragon. Now you can add another player to the pretty good Vel'Koz players list. Who? Who would I possibly add to that list? You guys know what he's talking about? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Locke in high school is going to be fun to watch. Aw, shucks. You guys go. Locke, Ezreal, Aurelia. And we are into our next set of bans as team number 1. Thinking about the Ahri. Do they realize that it's probably going to be a Cho'Gath mid being played by Dragon? I'm pretty sure it's Cho'Gath mid played by Dragon right here. But nonetheless, it looks like they're going to ban out the Ahri.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
You were the best Vel'Koz in that game. Don't worry. And here we go. Final ban for team number 2. After getting rid of the Yasuo, they have to worry about Carl Franz. Now, I do believe it's actually, I think it might be ZachDog playing ADC this game. So, Sneaky, I believe, playing support. Jerome on the top lane. And Malzahar is the final ban. I really think it's a Cho'Gath mid. I don't think they need to ban out those 2 mid laners to end it. But nonetheless, Ahri and Malzahar are going to get banned out. And here we go. I had to confirm this game. Let me confirm this game real fast, too. I always forget that. I forgot so many games tonight. I really thought I was going to be better at it. Dragon is playing jungle. Okay, Dragon playing jungle. As Galio going to get selected. So I guess they haven't selected the mid lane yet. Dynasty says, we got any big betters in chat? He's ready to go big for this game, you guys. This is high elo. These are the CFC studs right here. If you guys want to make a prediction, it's going to be the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. I will show you exactly where they are going in a second. We got another game after this for sure, Dynasty. At least one more after this, and we'll see about after that. We'll see about after that. We got for sure one more game after this. And that we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What time is it right now? Almost 7. 6:40. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, I want you to play, dude. Absolutely. Deusick, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Little Shim says, I'm waiting for next game as well. This game filled up crazy fast, so it looks like we need to do more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4 of NA games. Game number 5 tonight, but game number 4 of NA games. Let's have some fun. We got some full-looking comps. I'm going to show you guys the champs in a second. You guys can put your Cal coins down, make a bet. Let us know who you think is going to win this game. A lot of high elo players playing right here. A lot of high elo folks on the list. And we got a nice little screenshot of these champions. Go ahead and take a look at these players. Who do you think is going to get this W? You have 2 minutes to decide. The champs are up there now. Make your predictions, folks. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Prediction has started. We are already loaded in the game, so we can give them a nice little 1 minute delay as you guys make your predictions, because we are already loaded in. Very fast load. Now we see why those high-elo people are high-elo, because they got good internet. That's what makes them high-elo, folks, is they just have a good internet connection. Right now, 100,000 Cal coins being placed on Team Red. 100,000 on Team Red. Who is trying to match that? Who's trying to throw some Cal coins down on a Team Blue? Put down your bets, folks. Right now, a very lopsided prediction, as a few people voting on Team Blue as well. You might as well throw down 10 Cal coins. You might as well. If you win, you win all those Cal coins that Dynasty just put in. He's going big this game. I love to see it. And Blue is actually going to overtake him. Blue's got 126 now. I thought Red team were the favorites, but apparently not. You guys only have 60 seconds left to place your bet. 60 seconds. More and more people making that prediction. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC high elo. Let's see what these players can do. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out onto the rift. Good luck, have fun. Everyone, try your best out here. It is going to be a Narichi and Dragon on the same team. And I'm not entirely sure how that happened. They should not be on the same team together. That being said, team number 1 do have quite a bit of masters. And we might, you actually, probably not a bad idea voting on Team Red. I am actually unaware they were on the same team. We like to put them against each other because they're our 2 highest ranking CFC players. But somehow, Red team getting both of them. We'll see if that's a positive or a minus. That should mean that mid, bot, and support are all, you know, lopsided towards the blue side. The balancer said it's even, y'all. The balancer said okay. So you're saying my Cal coins are safe. I can't spell. I am not saying that. I think the blue team can absolutely win multiple lanes. I'm saying that the Cho'Gath and the Narichi have to be very aggressive if they want to keep their team in this game, because I think the blue team are going to win a lot of other lanes. And Khalil diving in on a Swain a little bit. Narichi finds some damage on a Jerome. And Jerome definitely has his work cut out for him here. Tough matchup, Aurelia into Camille, especially when that Camille is being piloted by a Grandmaster player. Can someone elaborate? What are you asking about, Little Shim? What would you like me to elaborate? I thought Camille was support only now. She is play top every now and then. But she does feel more like a support champion these days, almost. You don't know the players. That's fine. Not a problem. Oh, a Little Shim. Absolutely. And we have a fight happening here as Narichi trying to dive in. Gonna get ignited. Jerome gonna flash forward in first blood. Goes to Aurelia. What a play. Jerome, absolutely fantastic. And Little Shim, just in case you're wondering, the Camille and the Cho'Gath on the red team are the 2 highest ranking CFC players we have in the system. So the fact that they're paired up together on the same team is weird. As we say that, Swain finds the Yone. And that is what I'm talking about. Blue team take a 2-0 lead. Yeah, so Camille and Cho'Gath usually do not get paired together. Usually they play against each other because they're both Grandmasters. However, whatever the reason, the balancer made them play together this game. Speaking of the balancer, did we do this? We did. We're good. And Sneaky gonna use a great knockup as Hook God has to flash out. I saw the Ripper on the chase right now. And Jungle Lock chasing after Galio cannot find the play. Jungle Lock is a weird pick, no? We'll see how he does it. It's going to be I Saw the Ripper or Cruz playing it. I'm sure that's exactly what happened, DMX. All good, though. I Saw the Ripper on the play. Immediately, Yone goes in, but he's going to get stuck. Here goes the lock. Some decent damage there. Ready to trade right back in. And Khalil, heads up play by him, just snaps back as soon as he saw Lock come out of the bush. Jerome lands a CC. Narichi keeping that CS lead against the Aurelia. Aurelia dives right back in, has that passive procced. Not a fun time fighting Aurelia with that proc passive. Sneaky with a great tornado is going to land. And Khalil going to take some shots right here before he snaps back. Needs to get that Q3 locked and loaded. And I saw the Ripper flash forward. Narich getting out of danger. Nice try by the blue team. Going for another gang topside. Khalil in trouble, though. Khalil taking a lot of shots. Carl Franz gets the kill. And Swain picks one up. Sneaky making the roam. And ladies and gentlemen, we talked about the red side being lopsided because of these two Grandmaster players. Right now, the blue team, they do not care as they have a 3-0 lead to start this game. Lobby is stacked, Hart. Yes, it is. Would have been great to have you in this game, my man, but that is all right. We got plenty of CFC coming up later on next week. And Narichi taking a few shots right here. The blue team, they're going to find kill number 4. Sneaky takes down the Camille. And 4-0 start, 2K gold lead. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team, they are completely unfazed by the two Grandmasters they're playing against. In fact, they got a double kill onto one of them. Castle Curse Red, apparently. 2K gold advantage at 5 minutes is huge. Swain come back with a blasting wand already. Yeah, that makes sense. Ludo saying he's getting some nerfs on Wednesday. That might be the case. Locke's feeling pretty strong right now. I have yet to play him. I kind of want to play him before he gets weak, but I'm not sure when I would. At what point would I ever play this game? You guys want to give up a Tuesday to watch me play? No. No, you don't. You say that. Trust me, you don't. And that's fine. I don't mind it. It's more fun playing yourself than watching me play. And at this point, I'm a plat player now. We got a game right here as Carl Franz trying to walk in front. Khalil's going to use that Fate Seal, but Carl Franz, a heads-up play, gets right in front of him. He cannot escape. Lock dives in, make it 5-0 for the blue team. And this is incredibly lopsided. The red team might find a fight right here. Dragon is there. I see the Ripper going to go in. Dragon has the feast stack, and Dragon now 1-0. And Cho'Gath officially starts the feast. We have someone that wants me to do that, Spidey Webs. His name is Jack, and I hate him. We have somebody who already wants that to happen. How many subs would it take for me to play a game? If you guys wanted me to hop in a game, 5. Anyway, I feel like it would ruin the experience, though. And there goes Ez. Ez diving onto Galio. Good play right there. Khalil wants to jump in as well. I saw the Ripper. And Narichi, the red team, are going to find some kills. I Can't Spell says, here are 5. Ladies and gentlemen, throw some Cal's House love in chat for I Can't Spell. That is absolutely epic. Let's go. Get some celebration going as well. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I definitely should have said more than 5. Because, again, it's going to have to be a mixed game because I don't want to ruin anyone's CFC season game. I will hop in and play a 5v5 with you guys. But it will have to be a mixed game. It cannot be a season game. So, and I don't want to ruin it for anybody. The issue with me playing you guys, and I love you guys. I love everyone to death, but people like to kill the streamer. They like to bully the streamer, and I get it. I'm not upset. I don't blame you. But I do feel bad for my teammates because I often am a weak link on the team. All right, I can't spell. I owe you guys one. I owe you guys one. You're right. At 5 is a lot. I will get you. You gave 5 subs. I owe you a game. That being said, if you guys want me to play a next game, 100. All right, and I don't expect anyone to give out 100 subs. Do not give out 100 subs. If you want me to play in the next game, it will be 100. Please, nobody do that. I don't want to ruin it. Though, if you give 100 subs, I am going to do what you ask. And we got a fight happening right now as Seraphine gets taken out. Galio takes down the lock. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And Galio running back to the play, does able to get out, and the ignite is not going to be enough. What a play right there. Blue team find a kill. Red team take down the lock finally. And the red team slowly but surely climb back into the game. The 2K gold lead is still there, but it hasn't got any bigger. I can't spell a game. I promise you I will get it to you, man. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get it to you tonight, though. We got a lot of people waiting to play, but I will owe you a game. We'll do a fun custom game. I want you on my team if possible. And Khalil going to fight Carl Franz, but Carl Franz ready to trade back. And there's the play, Miss Nora. Good to have you in here from Kick. And Sneaky going to go for the play. Flashes forward. Has the auto attack. Down goes Khalil. Welcome back to CFC Sneaky. No, you did not. No, you did freaking not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is insane. Let's get up, let's get big, let's get loud. That is way too many I have to play. I am playing next game with you guys. I am playing the very next game with y'all. But before we do that, everybody get big and get loud. It's time to celebrate. Unfreaking real. Can we get the biggest Cal's House love in chat ever, please? Can we just spam the channel with Dancing Cal emotes? You're unreal. I can't, says I'm out of town tomorrow. I'm in London. It has to be tonight. Tonight it is. God dang, I feel good. That is what I'm talking about. Unbelievable. Look at all the people coming in here. Thank you so much. What an epic way to end the week of streaming. Unreal. Unreal. I can't spell. I really did not want you to do that, but I love that you did. Thank you so much for the generosity. I am going to play next game with you guys, courtesy of I Can't Spell. If you would like to play with me, we're going to do a Plat Emerald game, I guess. I guess I'll be hopping in with the Emeralds. You don't really want to be on my team, trust me, guys. I'm telling you right now. We've seen it happen before. As the Galio going to dive in. Big Hero's entrance. Khalil goes right back in. Has the Q3. Looking for the Fate Sealed. And Carl Franz pops the Demonic Ascension. It's a 2v1 fight right now. As the red team might be in danger. Carl Franz on the Swain. Looking big. A big knockup by the Cho'Gath is going to put him outside of the ultimate range. That's going to be time for Carl Franz to go down. But Galio cannot escape. And the Swain is 4-0-4. Who is casting it? I don't know how we are going to cast it. I don't understand how that would work exactly. I could put it on Discord, and I guess I can, like... I guess I can stream. I'm not entirely sure how we do that. No one's going to be casting it. It's going to be my gameplay. I mean, we can get a volunteer caster, but, like... How would you guys watch? Unless you guys watch via Discord. I mean, I do have my second computer, but it's not hooked up correctly. I wouldn't be able to get it. I wouldn't be able to get it out, right? I just want to spectate and cast myself. People are going to cheat. It's all right. It's a for fun game. I'm playing next one, folks. I'm in the next game. Courtesy of I Can't Spell. Guaranteed spot for me. Fascinating. I'm excited about it, y'all. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. I haven't played in a while. Let's be fair. It's been a minute since I played League of Legends. I Can't Spell. Absolutely epic, dude. That is so unreal, man. I'm still a little giddy from it. That is such an insane thing, man. Holy crap, bro. What in the world? Well, I'm down for it, I Can't Spell. I am 100% down for that, man. Let's see what you got. I'll go mid against you. Deal. And Narichi going for the play. I saw the Ripper looking low. Double kill for the Cho. And I told you guys, watch out for Dragon and Narichi. They are getting going. Carl Franz going to join the fight. Immediately pops the Demonic Ascension. Camille trying to run away. I'm not sure she can get out, though. There goes the Swain. He's going to flash forward and gets a kill against Camille. Cho'Gath with no ultimate. Cannot stand up to the Swain. And Swain, 5-0-4. Carl Franz, welcome back to CFC, man. He's ready to show off as well. We got ourselves a great game. 12-7, 2.5K gold lead for the blue team. Red team going to close that gap with some tower plates right here. And Jerome diving right in, immediately going to get taunted. Khalil is in trouble, though, has the Vanguard's edge. Down goes the Yone. And Locke gets an easy kill. Great job by Aurelia setting that up. And the blue team now with a 3K gold lead as the Galio trying to dive in. Does land a taunt against Sneaky. Jerome is there ready to fight back. There's the silence. The knockup is not going to connect. And Cho'Gath trying for the feast stack. It's not going to be enough. Sneaky able to heal up Jerome just in time. As Ez trying for the long-range kill, doing a little bit of damage to the red team, but they are big right now, shoving in this wave. And either the blue team have the gold advantage. It feels like the red team are the aggressors right here. As blue team being forced to back. Over the wall, Narichi pops the Hextech ultimatum. Ez might be in trouble. The knockup's going to land as well. A great encore by Joseph. It's going to find its mark. Locke takes down Camille. Seraphine takes down the Ez. Cho'Gath is there. Another feast stack for him as he's going to get the lock. And 6-0 on the Cho. Like I said, y'all, there is a reason he is the Grandmaster player here in CFC. He is having another phenomenal game in the jungle. Locke is just food for Cho'Gath at this point. That's what it feels like. Swain with a clutch double kill. And Carl Franz, 7-0. He is not done fighting. Dragon making a triple kill. Carl Franz leading the blue team to victory. 8-0 for the mid laner. Swain getting real big right now. Jerome diving in. Look at Khalil. Khalil ready to trade right back. Has the Q3. Has the Fate Seal as well. Jerome going to flash it. Throws down the Vanguard's edge, trying to stay alive, but Camille is there to help out. Narichi takes down the Aurelia as Khalil stays alive. And the red team find a little kill right there, taking down the top laner. But they want the shutdown on Swain. That is the goal they're after. Zac Dog with Locke. I saw the Ripper going to take out a Scuttlecrow or a Rift Herald. Every time I talk, he dies. Wants me to follow Jerome around. Jerome is dead, my friend. And Jungle Cho'Gath continue to CS 144 farm in the jungle. Khalil might be in trouble. Sneaky on the chase. Do they have any sort of stun? Lands a knockup, but that's it. And the CS difference for the Swain, about 20 CS up. The CS difference for the Cho'Gath, about 40 CS up. Gagged, what is going on? Good to have you in the channel, my man. That is awesome. Thank you, I Can't Spell. More people just coming in here randomly to say thank you. Welcome back to the stream, man. It's good to have you. My name is Cal. If anyone is not following the channel yet, go ahead and do that if you want to. If you want to get notified when I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it is free. It is easy. It helps me out. Hit that follow button if you haven't. And Cho'Gath going to use a long blast cone to get out of danger. The blue team's still in the chase, though. Dragon might be in trouble as Locke pushing forward. Not too much pressure. Cho'Gath is pretty tanky. Has that speed boost as well, so. What happened to Monday, Wednesday? We have just switched up our schedule over the years, little shim. Our schedule is constantly evolving, trying to find ways to make it work best for everybody. And we've just found that Tuesday, Thursday seems to be really good days for us. I do Risen Cast on Monday now, and Wednesday is one of my 2 days off a week. I get Sunday off, I get Wednesday off. Dragon, another alt stack right there. Slowly but surely getting very, very big. 164 CS, 6-1, not even slowly. He is big, just kidding. The red team have themselves a dinosaur in the jungle right now. Can they use it, though? Yone struggling. Khalil 0-6, not having his best game on the Yone. Now, we have seen Khalil perform a lot lately. I think last Thursday, yesterday he had an insane game in the high elo, I believe. Though he was playing ADC, not mid. What is the Cho'Gath feast stacks? Let me tell you right now, y'all. We got Cho'Gath sitting at 9 stacks right now. None of them used on minions. Is that right? Wait a second. 9 stacks, not a single one used on minions. That means he has 6 more guaranteed stacks whenever he wants them. Jesus Christ, Cho. 5 champion stacks already. Usually you see Cho'Gath get their first couple stacks on minions. They're free, they're easy, they're guaranteed. That is a wild stat that Cho'Gath has not feasted on a single minion yet. And Ezreal going to put that Rift Herald in. Some decent damage as the Encore laid by Seraphine. Going to connect on the 2 of them. The Hero's Engines by Galio. And that's a big play by the red team. I saw the Ripper diving in, gets taken out immediately. Law cannot find Joseph Narichi. Going to use a Hextech Ultimatum on Zakdog. And Ez in trouble. A double kill for Camille. As the red team find a winning fight, the gold lead now is just sitting at 3,000, and they're heading over for a Baron. They found 3 kills. That Baron is up. The red team with the turnaround fight. Yes, it is, Chalawi. It is. The next game will be Plat Emerald, and I will be playing in it. That you heard that right. I will be in it. That being said, the last 7 times I played with you guys, it has not been a good game for my team. So just a heads up. I'm going to get you guys a heads up now. Don't expect us to win the game if you're on my team. The last 8 times, we have not. I have a very bad track record in CFC. It's been an amazing stream, Chalawi. It's been an amazing stream. Courtesy of I Can't Spell, throwing out insane generosity. He threw out 5 subs for me to play, and then he said, and then I raised the price, and he said, fine, I'll do the bigger price as well. And he threw out 100 freaking subs today. He did bribe me though. I said if he gave 100, I said if anyone gives 100 subs, I'll play in a game. I did not think they would actually do it, but I Can't Spell. He called me on it, and so I got to play. I'm excited. Lord Buncher, I am not sure. That's a great question. Maybe we get other games running. We're gonna have something similar on Fridays. We do CFC Clash. So when we do our CFC Clash upcoming here at the end of the month, we'll have multiple games going at the same time. And Khalil in trouble as the blue team quickly take down the Yone. And Khalil is just not having a fun game right now. You hate to see it, but this Yone really struggling. 0-7-2 as the blue team kind of feeding off the red squad mid laner. But yeah, so during Clash, we'll have multiple games going at the same time, and I'll just pick one of the games to cast, and I'll try to cast as many people as I can at least once. Speaking of CFC Clash, we will have more information for you guys in the coming week. But you will have multiple weeks to get your team together. Do not worry, it's not going to be last minute like last time. You will have multiple weeks to get your team together, and I will give more information on it. CFC Clash is a one-day tournament. It's a one day on Friday. Instead of doing this, we'll do a tournament. You will make your own team, so I don't have to worry about balancing. You will put together your own team from CFC players and just hop in and compete in a one-day winner-take-all tournament. Very simple, very for fun, no lasting thing. Yeah, exactly. It's all for fun. It's just a really quick way to have a real quick mini tournament going on. We do our end of the season tournaments as well, but those take place over a few days. This will be a one-day, 3-round tournament. That's it. Very simple. Plat Emerald is next. Why not? Plat Emerald. And again, guys, everything about this stream, though, is for fun. Please, I want you to try to win, but I do not want you to take anything too seriously. You know, if you're like having this game like Yon, if you're 0-7, don't get down on yourself. Encore by Joseph, only going to land onto one of them. Carl Franz pops the Demonic Ascension. Here comes the Hero's Entrance, and the red team are just going to fight through the blue squad. Carl goes golden, but he cannot stay alive. Seraphine picks up the kill. 2 members of the blue squad sent back to the Nexus, and I told you guys, do not worry about this red team. Do not count them out. They have almost tied up this gold lead, 18-16, and it looks like they are just winning these fights now. Huge plays. If we need players, Dusakin, we can get you in there. If we need players, we'll get you in there, brother. And blue team in trouble. Jerome going to TP into that fight. Might be in trouble as Camille takes down the Aurelia. And 4 members of the blue team are dead as the red team completely are going to take over the game. They have the kill lead. They have the gold lead. Just kidding. They don't have either. I completely lied. They are 1 away from both. 100 away, 100 gold away, one kill away. Whoops. Don't know why I said that. And a fight here. Now they're going to be tied in kills. They do have the gold lead now. Now red is ahead, finally. Two dragons apiece, 51,000 gold each. And even though it looks like this game is dead even, it feels like this game is completely red team favored right now. Thank you, DMX. That is so true, guys. You're right. These season games are usually me casting them. But if you just want to play in fun 5v5 games with the community, at any point in time, if you see my Discord has people in it, hop in and join the chat rooms. Believe me, if they want to like duo together, we have special chat rooms just for people to duo together. If they are in a normal public chat room, it means anyone can jump in and say hello. They are incredibly welcoming to newcomers when they come in and say hi in these chat rooms. It is amazing. I love seeing it. And Jerome pops the Vanguard's edge. Here goes Khalil. He's going to have the ultimate, though. And who's going to win this 1v1 fight? Here comes the Cho'Gath to help out. And Khalil gets taken out, but it looks like Dragon is going to be able to get the makeup kill as Jerome in trouble, trying to dash away, but he's dashing towards the wrong tower. Cho'Gath, can he stall for a Feast stack? I mean, Feast come back up in 5 seconds. And Aurelia's still alive. I think Cho'Gath's going to wait. I think Cho'Gath's stalling for Feast. This is hilarious. He is. And he gets the Aurelia. What a play. Meanwhile, Hook God in trouble by the blue team. They find an opportunity right now. Norichi getting low. Hook God getting pressured by Ice on the Ripper. He's going to dive in. Big knockup right there. Has the taunt as well. And the red team turned the fight as Locke goes down. Oh, man. The blue team, they just cannot catch a break. They haven't. They've only gotten 1 kill. The red team finding kills all over the map. And it just feels like the red team have taken control. They now have a 2K gold lead. How quick the tables can turn. Red just scales so hard. Just the Yone, the Seraphine, the Cho'Gath especially. 10-1 Cho'Gath. He's just playing a different game than the other 9 right now. He is having himself a really good game. Now, granted, guys, that said, Dragon, they did lose last game. I have kept my eye on Dragon because, unfortunately, he is not actually in the stream as far as a member of the channel. He's not following my Twitch or anything. But he is a very good player, and I have kept an eye on him. He did lose last week, or yesterday. But nonetheless, it looks like tonight that is not going to be the situation as the red team really looking strong here as they head over to a Baron. And Cho'Gath, another feast stack, this time on the Baron, letting his teammates know to leave it for him. No, oh god, no. Oh no, he's not a Smurf at all. He's not a Smurf at all. But just like, I mean, honestly, just like Slider, just like Oi.Dash, there's a few people that are really high elo. They just stand out. I'm sorry, folks. They stand out. I recognize when they play. I remember when they play. So, obviously, Oi.Dash, Slider, Narichi, and Dragon. They're all GMs, challenger-level players. And I just notice when they play. I seem to remember their games a lot. It's what happens when you're that good. He's super sus. Too good. He is ranked as GM. He is ranked correctly, I believe. I mean, if anything, maybe we make him challenger, for Christ's sakes. I think he's going for it. But no, he is not smurfing. We know that. It's exactly right, man. It's the Shiv and the Cho. He does a decent Nasus too, but I really think Cho'Gath and Shiv are his big ones. And a fight under tower. Cho'Gath has another feast stack. Ladies and gentlemen, I am willing to bet he still has 0 minions. I think he still has 0 minion stacks. Let me check it out right now. This is crazy. 0 minions. 0 minions. 9 champions, 4 monsters, 3 epic monsters, and a dragon. Make that 2 dragons. 0 minions. 17 stacks. 6 guaranteed stacks if he wants them. He can go grab a stack right now if he wanted to off a minion. Just chomp it, easy stack, done. He gets 6 of those. Insane. I don't think they do. Oh, do they? Oh, jungle monsters. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Give me a second. Let me check it out again then. I know epic monsters do not. Only epic monsters do not. So jungle monsters do. Okay. So he has 5 monsters eaten. Okay, so he's eaten 5 monsters. Okay, that will be it then. So he only has 1. And then I think he has 1 more. I'm taking a look at these stats. I don't know why I keep on erasing, though. Can I leave it up? And then dragons. So no, dragons don't count. So he still has 1. So he still has 1 stat that he can grab. He has 5 monsters consumed. So he still has 1 more he can grab for free. All right, fair enough. That's a little less impressive, but honestly, he's still 11-1. It's still pretty darn impressive. I agree. And we have a fight happening topside. Jerome hoping for the 1v1, but in comes the Cho'Gath. There's another feast stack. And 12-1 Cho. I think it might be over. I'm not sure the blue team can do anything about this Cho'Gath. I don't think Ez is a tank buster. I don't think Swain or Locke are tank busters. It just feels like game over as Narichi going to run into Karl Franz. Here comes the Hero's Ascent. And big play by the Galio, going to use that Hero's Entrance to join that fight. But Swain already gets the kill. The blue team fighting back. And Swain has been big all game. I don't think it's as big as Cho'Gath joins the bot lane. And the blue team disperse as a Fate Seal is going to catch the lock. Down goes the lock. Yon getting his first kill of the game. And he will take what he can get. Khalil now working on Z-Dog. Z-Dog flashing over the wall, but Yon has flash to follow. Double kill for the win, brother. And 27-21, the red team looking to possibly close out this game right here, right now.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
The cooldown on Cho's ultimate right now has got to be 30 seconds. We'll find out in a second. He's going to use it right here on Jerome. She's going to chomp Jerome real quick. Nope, he's going for Sneaky instead. He does have ultimate ready to go again, though. He needs to land the knockup. Sneaky avoids it. Great job by Sneaky. This is the high elo game. God no, Bobby. This is Masters, Grandmasters right here. And I saw the River might be in trouble. There's the feast stack. All right, at 32:09. We'll see when it comes back up. I'm thinking 30 seconds, and they have a fight right now. Hookah taking some tower shots. Joseph looking low. Swain finds the kill. The Janna takes down the Galio, and the blue team not giving up just yet. And Cho'Gath getting absolutely surrounded. The blue team looking for this big shot. That's a lot of gold for somebody. And Ezreal is going to take it. Cho'Gath gets himself the play. And it's going to be a 35-second ultimate refresh. 35-second is the cooldown. I just counted it. Great job by the blue team. A huge shutdown for the Ez. Swain still looking really big, but I just don't think the blue team have the scale to win this game. Yeah, right. I still don't think the blue team just have the scaling to really beat this team. Cho'Gath still with a 550 gold shutdown. He's that far ahead. I think it might end on Soul. Chemsoul going to be solid for his team as Norichi takes a play here. Sneaky is going to be able to catch them out. Do they have some damage? Norichi over the wall. And the blue team, can they find a play? No one here to help the Camille as ZachDog trying to throw in some damage. Here comes the Aurelia on the backside, but the red team, they're going to push in mid. And they say we're going to leave our Camille to run away as we shove in mid. Swain's the only person here. Camille takes down the Ez. And Norichi showing some damage. A 3v4 fight, 1v4 fight. Here comes the Galio. Norichi stays alive long enough for the Galio to join the fight. Jerome going to get taunted. Immediately has the damage. Triple kill for the Camille. And the red team are going to end this game with style. Camille making it work here topside. The Galio coming in just in time with the support, with the shields. And it is just the Swain left alive. Carl Franz, you have had a fantastic game, but there is no way you 1v5 against this squad. Well done, well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another CFC game coming up. Let's go ahead and have some fun. What a play. Great job, everybody. I will save that game. It was very impressive. What a performance from all the players out there. You'll love to see it. Red team getting themselves a CFC win. The Grandmasters on the teams together. That's going to happen sometimes, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I believe it is time that we do a CFC game with me, I guess. Thank you, I Can't Spell, for throwing out insane gifted subs. He forced me to play a game, but I'm okay with it. I have not played in a while. My game's a little bit shaky, too, when I play, but I don't care. I'll figure it out. We won't worry about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 5. It is going to be Plat and Emerald, I believe. Capital CFC is the password. I Can't Spell gets a guaranteed spot if he wants it. I Can't Spell, please hold a spot for you. I will hold a spot for you. And hop on in, folks. Here is the lobby. The last person to join, if it's not I Can't Spell, is going to be kicked out. Just heads up. So, Joker, I am so sorry, man. Joker, actually, Buncher, you have already played tonight. So, Buncher, I apologize. I'm probably going to kick you out of here if you don't mind. If you have already played tonight, hold off. And we got I Can't Spell. Oh, I'm packing. Okay, no worries. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Joker, can I get Buncher? I believe you already played tonight, right? No. Buncher played on the crazy game, right? Didn't you? Buncher, you had the disconnect. That's right. Do we have anyone who wants to, has already played tonight? Bobby, have you played tonight? Shoot, I just saw a Joker and I want Joker to play, but I can't give my spot up. I'm not allowed to give my spot up. I would if I could. I'm not allowed to get my spot up. I would if I could, folks. All right. Has anyone not played? Wesu, I hate to do this, but I'm going to have you give your spot. I asked Joker to leave, and I did not know that he didn't need to. So I'm going to ask Joker to hop in. Who just left? Oh, DMX dipped. Oh, thank you, Joker. Please hop in, because you have not played yet. I want to get you a spot. I did not mean to kick you out. All right, there we go. Wesu, you can stay. Only because you were one, you're really high ranked, and you did cast a game. So at least you got something. Yo, Aki, what's going on? Tamarin, how you doing? Does anyone want to give their spot up for Tamarin? That being said, guys, this is actually Tamarin. This is not a CFC game. This is a 5v5 custom with me playing in it. If you would like to hold off for an official CFC game, you can. If you want to play with us, you can as well. But guys, this is not an official game. This is a simple 5v5 custom game that I'm playing in. I don't think we can count this game, actually, towards the season. Unfortunately. No, because I'm playing in it, because I'm playing in it, it's not going to work. The games are too lopsided, unfortunately, with me in. I'm going to give myself Plat. I'm going to give myself Plat 2. Bobby876. Are you new, Bobby? Is this your first ever CFC game, brother? I'm not sure why you're not in the system already. We do have a few Bobbies in here, though, so it might be a different Bobby. Can I get Bobby876 to say hello in stream chat, please? Can I get Bobby876 give me a hello in Twitch chat? Oh, I can't. No, that's not. Bobby, oh, gotcha. Thank you, Bobby. Like, it's not you, is it? I can't spell? All right, Wes Sue, you're back in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby, you are going to be Platinum 2. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go mid and bot, I guess, my 2 roles. That's fine with me. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get... Hold on one second. Tamarin. Tamarin is new. Does anyone trying to give their spot up to Tamarin by any chance? Would anyone like to give this spot up to Tamarin? Now, that being said, Tamarin, this is not an official CFC game. Joker says the Joker going to go ahead and give this spot up to Tamarin. Thank you very much. Tamarin, hop on in. This is not an official CFC game, you guys. So please have fun. Emerald 3, level 51. Tamarin, is this your only account? Is this your only account, Tam? It is your only account. All right. Let's go ahead and get roles. If you would like to change your roles, let me know now, please. If you would like to change your roles, let me know now. I will. Oh, yes, I'll record an exhibition. That's fine. Stiggy, jungle mid. Got it. If you would like to change your roles, let me know now. Find your name, find your role. Let me know. Chibi says, I'm going to fill this game. Sounds good, Chibi. Anyone want to change their roles, please let me know. Little Shim, mid ADC. Got it. Tamarin, mid jungle. Got it. Lots of mid and jungles. We have a lot of mids and jungles. I'm also mid, so we'll see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone looking good? Wesu says duo with Tamarin. Wesu and Tammy gonna hop in the duo game together. All right. Let's have some fun, folks. Let's have some fun. We're going to save Cal from Cali in the system. Heyo! No idea what my rank is, actually. I want to say it's around Plat. It might be a little bit lower than Plat, too, but whatever. All right. Let's see what we got. Thank you, I Can't Spell. Force me to play a game. Let's have some fun with it. Here are the teams, folks. Here are the teams. Team 1, Team 2. That is what I'm talking about. Here are the teams. We got 3 newcomers on Team 1. I'm trying to think if we switch that. Westu and Tamarin have to do it together, though, so I can't switch that, can I? Maybe throw Bobby. No, Bobby's also new tonight. Bobby's also... You know what? We haven't had Bobby playing a game yet tonight, so I guess Bobby's new. Buncher, we should be good. Honestly, you know what? It's probably for the best, because this team is probably going to lose, because this guy's on it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in, lol. Get your butts in your teams, please. Get your butts in your teams. Team 1, Team 2, hop on in, please. Hop into your voice chats. Team 2, I will be in there shortly. Team 2, I will be in there shortly. I'm going to do a little bit of setup first, and I will hop in the team chat with you guys. But let's go ahead and Team 1, Team 2, hop in your voice chats. I need to move teams myself. Sorry. Apologize, y'all. There we go. What do you mean a classic Cal Stiggy duo? You mean me dying mid and Stiggy coming by afterwards to clean up? Stiggy sitting in a bush until the fight's over and then coming in and getting a kill? That's what I mean. That's how me and Stiggy duo. Yeah. He watches me die and then he goes kills a low health mid laner that I beat. That I did so much damage to. And then he takes my CS and leaves. And then he takes my CS and leaves lane. That's a Stiggy duo. All right, I'm going to hop into Discord with these guys. Real quick, heads up, Team 2. You are going to be on Discord. You know what? You are not going to be on Discord, Team 2. If you guys need to mute me because I'm talking too much, you can. You are going to be muted to everybody else, I believe. I don't think people are going to hear your call out. Just a heads up. Team 2, you are not going to be heard on stream. Just a heads up. I can hear you, but what's going on, guys? So, I can hear you. Stream cannot hear you guys, so just a heads up. We'll see. Yeah, right. That's unfortunately that's. I can move my camera over. I can put my camera right there for the game. Map cover enough. I play mid lane. Yes, I play mid lane. I think I'm gonna keep it, right? Yeah. Milk Zone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, brother. Probably not. Probably don't want me shot calling. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna give the enemy too much information. So, though I play out loud, guys. So whoever's facing me in the mid lane is gonna know exactly what I'm thinking. I'm gonna wait for him to use his E, and then I'm gonna go in with Flash Ignite. All right, I think we're ready to go. You guys ready? Team 2? Everyone's got their roles? All right, Team 1, let me know when you're ready to go, and we will start this game. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 5 exhibition game, because I am in it. These are usually a little lopsided. For the last couple times I played, they've been a little lopsided, I'll be honest. I've lost a little bit of my vigor in this game. Also, I just can't get League of Legends to run smoothly. It's just crazy laggy for me, and it's really annoying. I'm just going to play through it this game because I'm expecting it, but I don't know what's going on when I run OBS with League. Actually, you know what? I have been able to get rid of studio mode. This has actually helped before. I'm going to get rid of studio mode this time and see if this helps. Yeah. That's right. Either one of those would be fine. We'll see what happens. This might be able to change. I turned off. I know that was also doing weird things. Studio mode OBS was.
Don't sleep on the Calzera either.
That's right. Hey, nasty one of those too. Well, that's a backup if we need to. All right, I am confirming these teams. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Time for some picks and bans. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, shoot. You guys don't declare your champions. Do not declare your champions because they can see them. Do not. You guys can talk amongst each other what you want to play. I just can't say it out loud because, again, no one on stream can hear you guys talk. Sure.
From me?
That was to be expected. Who are we playing against? Buncher, Lou. There's too many new people. I don't know who they play. We got Lil Shim and Lou. Everyone else is somewhat new. What are you going to do? Let's get rid of it then. Let's do it. Let's get rid of it. Ban out Vi and Silas. We're gonna have to let the top laners do their thing.
Will haunt you.
We need to ban Vi and Silas. Vi and Silas. I think. Yeah. Sorry, Lou. You're getting hit by the ban hammer tonight. We know you. You're a good player. That's what happens when you play CFC a lot. Go ask Stiggy last time he got Lilia.
Ignorant thrall.
And Diana gone as well. Some Stiggy. Speaking of Stiggy, they targeted him 2 quick bans. And Fallen Angel got Morgana out of the way as well.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
That's fine. Yeah, snag it up by all means. I got other players to play. I got other champs. No, I'm not going to Dynasty. That's too risky. Lee Sin. Lee Sin's good. Ah, shucks. And Stiggy's going to snag the Echo.
Like I said, though, we can swap, so well, you can pick for me for a jungler.
Yeah.
If you want the Echo for the mid matchup.
Yeah, with Lee Sin Pike, I feel like I might want to. If it's going to be Nautilus, okay. Victor. Victor versus Echo. Not the worst matchup. I am going against an Emerald Victor player, that being said. I do believe they are Emerald. All right, let's ban out some champions. Who do you guys want? They already have mid laner, so I don't need to ban anyone. Who are you trying to avoid? Give me a champ. York it is, man. Easy. You do not like fighting against. York it is. Beautiful.
I think Samira, because they have Nautilus, would be okay.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I like that idea too. Not a bad idea there. Yeah, go ahead and just ban out yeah, just do Samira next, I guess.
I could do better.
Al, do you want Echo here?
Kind of. I think I do. Are they picking first? Yeah, they're picking first. Let's see what their fourth pick is, and if so, what are you trying to grab? If so. Oh no, I'm picking first. Fuck it.
Yeah, grab me Viego.
If I have it, I'm not sure if I have it, dude. No, I don't. Can I guys give you this pick? Is that possible? Can I just give you this pick?
You should have everything.
I definitely don't have Viego. I'm looking at it right now. Shit! Come on, man. I can't switch picks with you? I'm just have to play Way, I guess. That sucks. I don't really want to play Way in this comp.
The painter meets their subject.
I tried to swap picks. It wasn't letting me. That's a bummer. And I'm go. Well, okay. Well, all right. It's a great pickup for them. That sucks.
Well, they only have. I'm gonna shred Mundo as long as they don't die.
We have like 4 AP against a Kassadin. This does not feel good. Yeah, we have 4 AP against Kassadin. This is a mistake. I think it's like the third Kassadin I played against too. I played against Kassadin and Galio. That's it. Like 3 Kassadins, 3 Galios. You guys refuse to let me have fun in these games. Cat, I love you. Get the fuck out of here. You can't be up here. Absolutely not. No, not a place to sit down.
Wait, where's Kassadin going? Is it?
Kassadin's mid, I think. Just to F with me. It's gonna be Victor bot, Kassadin mid, I think. Kassadin, way into Kassadin. This is gonna go beautifully.
Who's AD carry? Wait, what?
I think it's Victor not bot. That's my guess.
Yeah.
It's a maid. Yeah, Victor bot.
I forgot to change my spell.
All right, let's do this. I don't have a... I don't only have a screen anymore when I'm playing. I got rid of my play screen, so I'm just going to go to this screen, I guess, and just use this. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see what happens.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think this is a game. No.
I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk. Don't deny what I have to show you.
What's this Cassidy doing, man? Cat, you gotta move. Watch out.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Watch out for that early gank from Lee.
Express everything.
Raptors are gone. Lee's probably blue top side.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Take a nice little trade there. Early damage. Got to get what we can right now. And there's the Lee, guys. Lee's on Raptors. Heads up. Yep, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're good. We're good. Coming, Echo. I'm coming, Echo. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Nothing's as simple as
Coming in, coming in. We got him. We got him. We got him. There he is. There he is.
will reach your spirit.
Here comes Cassidy. Heads up. Good W. Good W. I got the Q and assist. Ah, never mind.
Form the outline. Be my canvas.
I'm gonna need a. I'm not sure we can get a gank before 6. Once we hit 6, I can't do anything anymore to this character.
Pain. Relieve the pain.
Missing so much CS. Nice job, Echo. Let's go, boys. What fucking...
Emotions are most dangerous and silenced.
Nothing you can do here. I was gonna stun him, but I don't think it matters, man. I don't think there's any way you can get this, can you? I got Q. Hold on. Ah, nice try. Nice try. That was a really good attempt, man. I almost had that.
Whole picture.
Yeah, he's about to get 6, I think, and then I'm screwed.
I'm honestly just like.
Line blurs.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
Not a bad out. Not a bad out. Decent stun on the lead, but that's it, unfortunately. Cassidin's level 6 now, but it's pretty much the lane over for me.
When others fall to pieces, I gather. My light grows brighter.
Lee Sin's bot lane going for Dragon right now. You want me to push in and go? I can come if you want me to.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Coming, coming, coming.
An ally has been slain.
Coming to this fight, coming to this fight. So is Cassidin. He's going to have his ult ready. I'm coming, though. How's this fight looking? Oh, big damage on the Lou. I almost got him, almost got him. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Big plays. And Cassidin unable to come in time. Hell yeah. I gotta go back in this wave. This is a massive wave. I can't just let go.
Every mark should have meaning. My work seeks answers.
Executed.
Didn't get a kill, though. Good job, good job, good job.
An
Life
ally has been slain. Enemy
Twisting.
double kill.
turning.
Enemy triple kill.
Mmm. I'm dead, dude. I just got ganked by Nautilus. It's all good.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
We just gotta get our Kaisa fed. I'm not gonna be able to do much this game against the Mundo, Cassidin, Lee Sin. Kaisa's gonna be our solution.
Act on inspiration.
It's pretty common, man. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but they just do not like me having fun in these games. They will do whatever they can just to shut me down. Like every fucking time. It's just non-stop Gallios, Cassidins. Almost had her.
No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Nice job. Nice job, Leona. Good stuff. Way to get a kill. Way to get a kill. Burst in the house. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Has been slain.
That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, man. I know, right? When's the last time you saw me playing League? Can we watch our other players? Honestly, every other perspective is going to be more exciting than mine, y'all. It's going to be a super boring game for Way. Going a mage into Cassidin is a little bit uneventful. It's a lot of sitting in a tower and farming. See if we can try to spectate other people while we're playing, because I want to make sure you guys are entertained. Yeah.
I choose kindness until I have no choice. surreal makes people admit what's real.
Missing way too much CS.
Why can't
For
I
no
create
reason.
exactly what I imagine? I create the quiet that I can't find.
Burst, how you been, brother, man? 5 years. That is a long freaking time, my man. I really appreciate it. So good to have you in here. Here she comes. Whatever. Again, there's not a lot I can do right now. This is just a shit matchup.
The piece is never really finished. Just abandoned.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
That's really not kill. That doesn't. That's terrible. Fuck it, I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't care. I need something to do. I'll come to me. Come to the tower. Come to tower. Big boys. Big boys. Good job. Good job, man. Good job, man. Good job. Got him. Let's go! Cal's house, baby! Big TP. Big fight. Hell yeah, team. Way to stay alive. Good stuff. We had to do something, man. It's like, F it. I'm just gonna sit mid all game if I don't do something. There's no way I'm soloing this Cassidy ever. Nice job. Nice job. Good place, Echo. Let's fucking go, Stiggy. He's on fire. 5-1. That's why I gave him Echo. Honestly, you know what? As bad as Way is, Echo into Cassidy is actually worse. So I'm okay with this. Awful matchup. Let's go. We got some burn damage going. We're looking solid. We're looking solid. 94 CS apiece. I'll take that.
No revenge. Only clarity.
Let go, let go. God, every time I walk up to this Cassidy, I just get immediately scared. It's like I don't want to go any closer to you. That's it. This is as far as I want to be. I want to be at least 2 ults away from you at all times. Did I not fear him? I hit fear. How did that not fear you? Is just the Merc trade? Just classic Way move right there, you guys. I went to go cancel my ability. I didn't have an ability up, so we just ulted instead. Classic Way. That was not a Rage R. That's not gonna work. That's something I can do here.
At least they'll remember.
I gotta leave. I gotta leave. That's it. Nothing I can do now. Good luck, Echo. Cass's coming to that fight. I'm not. Cass's coming to that fight. I'm not. Heads up.
I'll refine the details.
An ally has been slain.
People aren't what they say, but what they show. Through art.
Nice shot, nice shot, nice job. Echo.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Who's this Cassidon at, dude? I feel like there they are.
Relive the pain.
Shut down.
Nice shutdown. Good play, good play, good play.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Nice job, Kai. Let's go. Getting some kills bot lane. So, I mean, it's just such a...
Emotions are most dangerous. When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Nautilus coming top, maybe? Nautilus came through my lane. I think he's making his way top.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Every mark should have meaning.
Yeah, my bad. No shot. I should be playing for top this game. So.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cassidon coming bot. Cassidon coming bot.
Your ally has been slain.
He's gonna come back mid.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
My
Boom.
work seeks answers.
Nah, it's not solo queue, Booney. No, no way, Jose. I can bait him, Stiggy. This is a good play. We got some damage on him. We got some damage on him. We got some damage on him. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job.
All I imagined.
It's Victor. I don't have ultimate, but I'm coming to this fight.
Life flows in currents.
Cassidon is maybe topside. With Mundo. You can get out of that echo? Can you get out? Dude, this is not the fight you want to take. No. Are you dead? You're dead.
Yeah, I don't know. We're like all 18 and they built a bunch of MR. So.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Yeah, this is probably GG.
Your
nothing else.
With Ralph Macchio? Hell yeah,
Heart's
Boonster.
Baird isn't broken. It's free.
Nice play. Good job, Kaisa. Good job. Good job. Nice job, Kaisa. Big plays, big kills, big kills. Ah, fortunately, Victor's still looking really strong. There's a stack of magic resist on our team. We have a terrible comp.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
Have I adjusted my mic a lot? I don't think I have.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
I swear I thought I was dead.
I choose kindness.
You like this? This is better than me casting CFC. Why not? I don't think so, man. I feel like the other one's much more entertaining.
Outside the lines.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Moving waters.
What time is it? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be neat for sure. Yeah, that'd be a lot better.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
Fine item. Let's go Shadow Flame, I guess. Probably need to get Void Staff, actually.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
I think it might be MCM. We'll see, man. I'll think it might be. This is another reason I don't play. Unfortunately, guys, it just I'm not in a great mood after these games.
One of us should probably have the Markai if possible.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, dude. Muno's looking so massive as well. Hell yeah, y'all.
Flooding back.
Sorry, that was a...
An enemy is godlike.
Mundo's just looking massive, man. Newcomer Buncher absolutely destroying us right now. 7-0 with 240 CS at 25 minutes. Jesus.
I'm just
Your
a trace
inhibitor
of
has
who I
been
was.
destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I'll create
Mundo does as he
something
pleases. Ain't that the truth, y'all? Mundo doing Mundo things. And against 4 AP, he's got himself a pretty easy game.
Art is empty.
Check out Void Staff, see if we can start working towards that. Oh shoot.
Has been slain.
Kind of a wasted build right there, huh? Kind of wasted building this item, but it is what it is.
Creativity is
Mistakes were made.
limitless.
Echo, going for the fucking steal. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Please focus. Follow the river. No justice. No revenge.
Looks like Nautilus coming from this side right here.
Only clarity. No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from. Keep spying. I never thought I'd walk. Step by step.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Got him. That's what happens when you play against an actual mage, man, instead of freaking Kassadin. That's what happens when you play against a mage and not Kassadin. You can have some actual fun with this champion.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light.
Tamara does not have magic, though. She can't use much else.
At least they'll remember how I made them feel.
All right, we got a Void Staff. We got a Void Staff. Can start trying some damage now. See what we can do. See what we can do. Still got to go against
People aren't
really
what they
tanky,
say,
really magic resist people.
what they show.
Victor's coming for me. I'm in trouble. Oh god, that's close. Nice, 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 nice. That's not gonna land.
An ally has been slain.
The good news is, guys, it feels like my game's running a lot smoother. I think the studio mode helped. Yeah, right? That was so annoying, guys. I was not able to play League at all because it was just so stuttering, but it looks like turning off studio mode in OBS seems to have helped it quite a bit. It's not nearly stuttering as much. I don't think I confirmed teams, guys. I'm pretty sure I didn't confirm this team. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, we did. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just kidding.
An ally has been slain.
We're good.
Enemy killing spree.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Whatever. Welcome to CFC, Tamarin. Great first impression. Oh, gosh. I don't think so, Samurai. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. That was about all the League I can handle. GG. They kicked some butt. Our team tried their hardest. Unfortunately, I am a handicap that is hard to overcome. But nonetheless, it was a fun game. It was a good time. Great job, all the newcomers. Congratulations to the new folks. Got their very first CFC victory. We're going to brush that game off. Forget about it, guys. As you know, I'm a competitor. I hate to lose. You can see that I was not having fun. But the game is over. We're still having a good time. We're still playing games. We're still having fun streaming. It is great to have you in here. Congratulations to all the new folks that got themselves a victory. You love to see it. We had some decent damage that game. Not the worst, not the best. Yeah. GG's, guys. You got the prediction correct, though. Look at that. Over 1 kill. I got myself 1.7 KDA. We'll take it. That's not terrible. That's something. GG's indeed, guys. Good stuff, teammates. You guys kicked some ass. Great stuff out there, y'all. Well done. Nice try, Stiggy. Nice try, Kaisa. Great job up top. Mordecai's a rough game, but it happens to the best of us, man, right? Trust me. I believe me. It was. I got very lucky kills. Maybe the Victor kill was the only kill that I got. I was like, okay, that was skill. But everything else was like, I just happened to be in the right place, able to hit the shots. But nonetheless, round of applause for our players. Good job, enemy team. Great stuff, you guys. Great stuff. Good to have the newcomers in here. Well done. Is the Cassidon player in here by any chance? I'm gonna hop out of this this stream, guys. Great stuff. Oh, I was alone in there. All right. And that is it. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it, guys. 8-11, a little 6-hour stream. Not a bad stream as well. We will do more games tomorrow. Dynasty! No, man! I got to get Dynasty a game in. I was supposed to get Dynasty. Dynasty, what rank are you, man? Dynasty, what rank are you? Plat 4. All right, plot game. Plot game hopping in. CFC, game 6. This game does count. Platinum Emerald. Platinum Gold Emerald. Platinum Gold Emerald. If you have not played yet tonight, join. If you have played, do not join. If you have already played, don't join yet. If you have not played tonight and you have Plat Emerald or Gold, hop into this game. red team. Nice job out there, guys. We got ourselves a big W. Well done, team. That's all it takes. Turns out we did win the game. All right, you guys. How we looking? How we looking? Let's see what we got. Final game of the night. We got some open spots. I am not playing again. Unless you guys give another 100 gifted subs. Don't do it. I don't want to play again. Don't freaking do it. I'm just joking. That's like 100% a joke. Please do not do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. I can't spell. I don't. No one wants to watch me play again. They want a game. They want to play a game. They want some shoutcasting. I want to give them what they want. All right, Chillawai has not played yet tonight, have they? I don't think Chillawai played yet tonight. Buncher, you just played, man. Buncher, you just played. Let's go ahead and get my teammates. Stiggy, if you want to play again, hop back in. Fallen, if you want to play again, hop back in. We'll get my teammates because I feel bad. Charm City Bad Boy, if he's live. Actually, Booney, I already told Beerman Stan I'm going to try to raid him. Booney, I'm going to try to raid Beerman Stan tonight. That being said, I'm happy to raid him later on another day. But I already told Beerman Stan I'm going to try to sauce him a raid tonight. No, we're going to hold off on Diamond right now. We're going to hold Chillawai's in here, but Chillawai's not played yet tonight. Pogdog. I'll definitely rage play again. That's right. Little 200. There you go. No, seriously, guys. Obviously, if you want to sub, just a sub, you guys are more than welcome to. But please don't try to buy stuff via subs. If you guys want to be awesome and just get and honestly, we've had enough tonight. You guys have been so generous. I can't spell going absolutely ham. Dude, I love you to death. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go ahead and reset this. We got the Honored in here. We got DMX, Dynasty, Chillawai, Sevendress, Dawn Destroyer, Bobby. Bobby, you just played. But you just have a game and did not have a very fun game. So I'm going to let you stay in this game. Right now, we have a good Plat Emerald selection. We have Chillawai, who's Diamond. All right, we're going to get Pogdog in here as well. Pogdog, hop on in. Pogdog, hop on in. That's right, Bobby. I was mid. I'll try to get you mid this game. Pogdog, if you want to play, you can. Who else is trying to play who's already played tonight? Who else is trying to play that's already played tonight? Arrow, hop on in. Bow, Balik, you have a good night, too. Dark Alice. Booney, you have not played yet tonight? It's gonna go super mix if we get Booney in here, man. Booney, we gotta get you in the low elo game. We're trying. It's actually right now. This actually game is really close elo. Right now we're Plat, Emerald, Diamond, and that's it. And we're gonna try to get one more Plat, Emerald, or Diamond in here. Booney has not played a game yet, but we can't balance, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't balance if Booney joins, unfortunately. I want to keep this game somewhat balanced. Strider, you want to hop in? What rank are you, Strider? I don't think Strider's low elo too. Dark Alice, you want to play? Dark Alice, you trying to hop in, take that final spot? Strider was in my game. Strider's the same as me. He's good. Let's get Strider in here then. Either one. I don't care. I'm P4. Dark Alice has had a game tonight too, right? And Strider, you've had a game tonight. Anyone hop in? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna start doing this list, guys. I'm a little tired, so I just want to get this. I'm not saying we're not gonna give it our all. We're not gonna have some fun, but I am a little tired, so I admit I just kind of want to get the process started, if that makes sense. I've had a wonderful night. I've had an insane week, and I am totally fine with doing one more game for you guys. You guys have been very generous. You guys can thank I Can't Spell and Marco as well. Also Ruddy Rhino. So thank those people for this extra game. The only reason I'm doing it is because we had a solid night tonight as far as sub goes. Otherwise, I would be done right now. But I want to do one more to say thank you to people like I Can't Spell and Marco and Zolfire. And Dark Alice apparently says 26! Ladies and gentlemen, what are you talking about? Let's get big. Let's get loud. Dark Alice, I got to get you a spot now. Dark Alice needs a spot now. Get you in this game. Of course, you guys. I do it because I love it. But I also do it to dance. Unbelievable. That is unreal. So I got the hiccups. Thank you so much, Dark Alice, with 26 gifted subs. I got the bad hiccups right now. What a night. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Dark Alice. Are you in this game? Do you want in this game? We will make room for you. We will make room for you. We got an open spot for Dark Alice right now. We got room for Dark Alice right now. Dark Alice, if we got a spot for you, I think Strider's already in here. Isn't Strider weak side Willop? I think Strider's in here already. So hop on in. Dark Alice, spot for you. Spot for you. Someone left. Someone gave you the spot. They said they want to give you one. DMX says, I got a spot for you, Alice. Get your butt in here. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Unreal. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of DMX then real quick. I mean, Chillawai. Oh, Chillawai has not played yet tonight. Bobby Boy did play. But he played with me, and he didn't get his main role. He played with me, he didn't get his main role. I'm getting whacked out of all the games. I'm trying to fix it right now, actually, DMX. I'm thinking about, unfortunately, kicking Pogdog out and throwing you in there, because then we could count this game. I feel like if we kick Pogdog out and throw you in there, we count this game. No, Bobby867 just played with me last game. He just played with me last game, I'm pretty sure. Let the Poggers play. DMX says no. Fair enough. I love you to death. I didn't nothing against Pogdog, obviously, but he is the highest ranked player on the field, and if we need to get rid of the highest ranked player to get a player that fits better, we might do it. Nothing against Pogdog. I think Pogdog knows I'm a big fan of him. Please don't take anything personally, guys. Everything I do in this stream is somebody to make it more fun and more fair. Please don't. It's never personal, anything I do. All right, Dawn Destroyer. We got Bobby. We got Pogdog. Pogdog's Masters, y'all. Pogdog's Masters. We got weak side Willop. All right. Let me take a look at this screen, by the way. Take a look at this. And here is what we got. Now, what I'm thinking of, it's mainly platinums. We got like 1 diamond, 1 master. So if I do a median rank of, let's say, plat 1. So he's out. They're a little too big. So we cannot count this game. We cannot count this game. We will play it, but we cannot count it towards the actual season. Yeah, we got one. Yeah. We cannot count this towards the actual season. We will play it, but no counting it towards the season. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves our roles, please. Let me know your roles, please. Let me know your roles. Chillawai wants to do it with honor, absolutely. Dark Alice, top mid. Got it. The Honor, top jungle. Got it. Chillawai, jungle top. Got it. This is, unfortunately, I think DMX is right, guys. This is going to be a little bit lazy cast for me. I am hitting my wall. I'm nearing the end of my energy. So it's going to be a little bit of a lazy cast for me for sure. That's damn straight. I just want to get another game in, honestly, because I love Dynasty. I want to get a game in. He does not get to play very often. He's been a great contributor. He has not been the subscriber like I can't spell, but the clips are fantastic and they're incredible. He's made some amazing clips. He's always in here betting and hyping people up. And Dynasty, I love you to death, brother. I really do. I'm so glad you found this channel. Really a great part of this stream, man. I love you. I love you betting on people. I love you hyping people up. I love you making clips. Yeah, I think everyone agrees. Even though we don't get to watch you play as much as we would like to, we still love seeing you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Bobby, did I get you right roles? No, Bobby wants mid-top. I apologize, Bobby. That's my fault. Fix that. Yes, it takes a long time to save recently, DMX. It's getting longer and longer, it feels like. It feels like it's getting longer and longer every time. Yo, Quacky, what's going on? Good to have you in here. I'm not sure if it's running into some sort of, yeah, I'm not sure why I keep on getting wrong. Okay, weak side, you are good. Everyone's good, right? Jungle top, but Chillawai, yes. Everyone's good, correct? I think everyone's good. Ladies and gentlemen, Teams. Here it is. It might be the roster size. Yeah, now we're adding so many people. It's not super long, but it's considerably longer than when I first started. But again, it's not crazy. It's not like I'm waiting, you know, a minute per person. It's still about 10 seconds per person, I would say. Maybe 5 seconds per person. Yo, Quacky, thank you for the follow, man. It's so good to have you in here. How are you tonight? Happy Friday, you guys. What a great Dark Alice, thank you so much. Obviously, I can't spell. If you are still in here, thank you for the generosity. Dark Alice, what a great little apostrophe or exclamation mark to put at the end of this week. I can't spell with 105, 110 gifted subs tonight. I know we did. I think he gave out 106. 126. 126 from I Can't Spell tonight. Unbelievable, dude. Unfreaking real. That is for everyone that just generated tonight. You are awesome. All right, get your butts in there, folks. We got ourselves one final CFC game to play. This game will not count towards the initial to the season stats. It'll be an exhibition game. Let's have some fun. Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, you got to pack and get out of there. For sure, man. For sure. Enjoy London, by the way, broski. Absolutely enjoy London. Love you to death. Thank you for this. Thank you for the amazing night. Players playing this game. It is because of I Can't Spell. We are doing a bonus game right now. Game number 7 tonight, actually. There for a month, my dude. Are you really? Am I not going to see you for a month, man? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm thinking the time change might be a little bit tough to catch some streams. Well, that is an absolute bummer, I Can't Spell. If you're having trouble sleeping some nights, man, you know you're more than welcome to come by stream and hang out. It's probably going to be a little bit late by the time stream starts over there, but still. You're over there for a month. That is wild, dude. That is super cool, though. Spending a month in London due to work? What do you do for work? I know. Yeah, he's going to London. And you're going tomorrow? Are you going to get there in time for the game? Are you going to be able to get there in time to see London play? No, you're not. I don't think so. You're going to just miss it. I think you're going to just miss it. Plane leaves in 5 hours. It's a 12. How long's the flight? You might like just get there for the game, dude. Team 1 is ready. Oh, snap. There you go. Make it play EU games. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Final game of the night. A little bit light casted game tonight, y'all. Let's do this. I'm going to confirm these teams. And we are going to start this game. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's end this night with a bang, y'all. It's been an absolutely amazing night, even with my nonsense game. League of Legends, man, it gets the best of me. I'm a competitor, so I just don't like to lose. I want to stay entertaining. I obviously didn't want to get mad or anything, but I was obviously like, I just don't like losing, and I felt my team losing that game, and it was like, gosh darn it, this sucks. It's like a 7-hour flight, dude. You should make it there then. You should be able to make it there. If your flight leaves in 5 hours, and the game starts at noon, dude, if you can get there and hop into a pub, it's going to be wild. England's going to be going crazy. It is going to be absolutely nuts over there in England for this game. That would be so sick. I can't spell. If you can get off the plane and go to like some pub with someone to watch the game, it's going to be a blast, I bet. I finally got my Wi-Fi back. Jesus, what happened?
You got something to hide?
Yeah, you'll definitely make it with some time. That sounds like so much fun. You're East Coast. No, I agree. I'm not. I believe you can sleep on the plane. It depends if you're able to sleep on planes or not. I mean, it's a long flight. If you can get a freaking 6-hour nap on the plane, you're gonna be fine. I'm just saying, you don't have not have opportunity. My dad was gonna be in Rio de Janeiro during the Brazilian game if they won. Unfortunately, they didn't win. But, like, yeah, if you can go to a country while they're playing in the World Cup game, I mean, countries go nuts. Think about American pubs during the American games. Absolutely nutty. Exactly, right? My daughter was in Paris and France won the World Cup, right? Yeah. It's super cool. All right, guys, and we are officially, it's been nuts. It is absolutely insane. I know we just said that we were done. I think some people left because they thought it was the last game, and I don't blame them. I think some people dipped out because I said it was the last game, and I'm really sorry about that. I know Samurai Jax is one of them. He was wanting to play this game, I'm sure. We are slowing down officially at the end of the night. The fact that 60 viewers is slow just goes to show you how much this stream has grown. The buddy that taught me how to play the game gave me relentless shit when I do something stupid, but also told me to use flash walls to get blue-red quicker. I'd fluster the hell out of me. So you're good. Appreciate that, man. Do we talk about NA EU today? We did not talk about NA being better than EU. We said it for a second. We said it for a quick second. Just because I did not watch the MSI games last night, though. The last MSI game I watched was G2 versus T1. Crazy exciting. Oh my god, G2, let's go, y'all. But I heard they lost to NA team today, didn't they? So hell yeah, let's go NA. Lions. Is that an NA team? I actually do not recognize that. Are Lions NA? I remember Mad Lions, but Mad Lions were LEC. Is Lions a somewhat newer team? I do not remember Lions being part of it. You going to the Worlds in New York? I mean, I understand they're NA, but they are kind of a newer team. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Okay, because obviously I know, you know, C9 and Team Liquid and stuff like that, and all those folks, you know, FlyQuest, you know, the classics, the NA classic teams. And Alawi is gone, folks. We got a Yasuo, a Volibear, and a Yanara for team number 1. Team number 2 going with the Warwick, the Syndra, and the Singed. So there we go. So next band's coming out as the Nautilus going to get banned out. I might go to Worlds with my son, depending on the budget. Hell yeah. Is Worlds NNA this year? Or in North America, or New York this year? If so, shoot, man, maybe we go. I wish watching Bjorgensen play. It's in New York this year. That's sick. All right, maybe we go check out New York for the Worlds in a few months. I would like to go to New York as an adult anyway. I have not been in New York as an adult yet. I went as a kid, but you can't really enjoy New York as a kid fully.
I must not fall.
As Leona is going to get banned out. Here we are onto our final set of picks. We got 4 picks left from each team. Yasuo, Volibear, Yanara, Warwick, Syndra, and Singed. So Singed, another game of Singed, y'all. I think it's going to be the second one we've seen tonight. Pretty solid Singed game to start us out with. I think New York is the one direction I haven't traveled of the states. You never been to New York, Sadistic? That weak side Willip is a Singed main and seems to be kicking ass with it. Play-in, Swiss stage, quarterfinals, and semifinals are in Los Angeles. Okay. Are in Los Angeles, Allen, and Brooklyn. Okay. Interesting. They're doing play-ins up the street from you? Hell yeah, man. I probably on the LCS stage. I'm sure they're doing play-ins in. All right, I'll go check that out. I can go to that for sure. And Morgana is going to get picked up. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. Final CFC game of the week. It is the final game of the week. I am getting quite tired. I am excited to cast this final game, though. It is currently 8:30, so a nice little 7-hour stream for you folks. It's been amazing, though. It's been great. Thank you, everyone who subbed, everyone who I'm brain dead, y'all. Everyone who supported the channel. That's the word I'm looking for. Brain dead. Let's have some fun. Let's end this stream with a bang. Big game coming up, folks. Let's do this. Yeah, right? I'm brain dead right now, man. I'm struggling. This is gonna be a sloppy game. This is gonna be a sloppy cast. Get ready for me to mess up a lot. Why Team Red looking so mean already? That is true. Aren't they? Thanks for all the amazing week. Boom Club, of course, man. Hell yeah, dude. Always, man. I'm looking forward to another successful CFC week. It really was. We've been having great weeks because of you guys. Absolutely, man. I love doing it. So thank you right back for you guys for taking part in it. It's a double sword. Oh, we do not have studio mode set up. We got to turn studio mode back on. Let's turn studio mode back on real quick, and let's get ourselves a screenshot. All right, folks. Here are the champions. Take a look at these squads. Ba-bam. Here are the players. All right, folks. We are loaded in. Very fast load-in time. I'm going to pause it real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. Literally 30 seconds, guys. Yeah, literally, give me 30 seconds. Dynasty says he wants to bet. Fine, place your bet, you guys. If you want to place a bet, you have 2 minutes to make a bet. Who can win this game? Anyone who wants to place a bet can. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Literally 30 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Dynasty throwing all of his Cal coins on himself, I believe. I like the enthusiasm, Dynasty. If anyone's trying to bet against him, somebody's put some Cal coins down on Team Blue. Otherwise, we got nothing. 10 Cal coins on Team Blue. There you go. Dynasty's got one person. He might lose 16,000, and he has the opportunity to possibly gain 10. Seems like a lopsided bet, but hey. That's what Twitch does sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, it is time. CFC game number 6, final game of the evening. Let's have some fun. Active roster name. What's going on here? Are you listing out some of the names? Kev, I got it. Okay. It's a lot of information, it looks like.
Minions have spawned.
No worries. All good. Yep, all good, dude. By all means. And now we got some coins coming in. Team Red still seem to be the favorites this game. But Team Blue getting a few bets is Sefendris on the Rel support. So Ludo playing a little Rel support with Dark Alice on the Yanara. We'll see how that one works out. And it's going to be Bobby on the Yasuo mid, Chalawi on the Volibear, and the Honored playing the Aurelia. Geeked up with that win. That's what I'm talking about. And here comes Dynasty right away looking at Aurelia. Wants to go for a level 1 trade here. Aurelia, actually not a bad level 1 champion. Can get that passive stacked up pretty quickly and starts to get some heals. The Honored in danger. Dynasty, early pressure from the Warwick. Exactly what you want to see if you are a Warwick player. You want to go in early and right away ready to trade right back onto the Aurelia. You're going to simply shove her back, heal up a little bit. I don't know. They beat G2, man. They beat G2. Transitive property. They should win. Is the game tonight? Is there a game tonight, MSI game? I'll probably watch it after this. There is? Okay. Beating Gold 2 players is an achievement. It's at 4 a.m., so it'll be about 1 a.m. I'll be up for that. I'll be up for that. That's easy enough. I can stay up and watch that. And big scat of the week by Pogdog. Sefendris not taking a lot of damage. Has the CC to turn right back on a weak side Willem. And a singed Syndra bot lane, y'all. This is kind of a wacky comp they got. Warwick top, Morgana jungle, Aatrox mid, and a singed Syndra bot. I'm not entirely sure what the red team is doing, but they are cooking with this. They have a small CS lead. Crazy hair tonight. Yeah, I'm going a little wild with him, Miss Nor. I got to get a haircut at some point. The Honor ready to fight back on to Dynasty. Able to trade back. Meanwhile, Aatrox in the mid lane. Going to put the Ignite on a Bobby. Has the auto attack. First blood. Gonna go to Aatrox. Great play there. Dawn Destroyer picking up the kill as Chillawhite looking at Dynasty top lane. Dynasty under tower. Able to stay alive. Not a successful gank there. And weak side Willow taking some shots, but Singed trying to run away. You do not chase the Singed. And it looks like the blue team is aware of that as they let him simply walk back to the bush. Arrow trying to find stun. The Honor not going to get CC'd. Able to dodge away from the Morgana bind as Savage is going to get pushed away. And weak side Willip once again survives. This Singe playing a very risky game right now. Yasuas have made tough games in CFC matches. Ain't that the truth? Pokemon and Pot, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Rooting on the red team. I love to see it. Pogdog, great scatter on a Dark Alice. Yanara ready to trade right back as Arrow going to get caught in the jungle. Chillawai shoving the Morgana off the Scuttle Crab. Looking to take it for themselves. Volibear has the smite ready to go. Grabs that Scuttle. Savinger's diving in right now. Looking at Morgana. Lands onto Arrow. Throws down a little bit of a black fire. And Sepindris looking at Pogdog. A little stun is going to work. Syndra alone. Bot side is CSing well. A very good Syndra player also Pogdog is. Really comfortable on this champion. So expect them to have a good game as the red team holding on to a 1K gold lead. Dynasty way out CSing the Honored right now. Big CS lead top side from Dynasty. Doing a great job on the work. We got a fight happening bot lane. Weak side Willip diving in. Looking at Dark Alice. No mana here on the blue team. And they have to run away as Savages pops in the stun. Weak side Willip with a great pull. And the Singe might be in trouble. Dark Alice diving in. Takes down the Syndra. And Dark Alice flashes forward. That's going to be a double kill for the ADC. Dark Alice is ready to go. Yanara finds a double. Put the blue team on the board. Meanwhile, topside, that's going to be Dynasty, evens up the score. It is Warwick coming in hot. Dark Alice does get taken out. A great shutdown by Arrow on Morgana. Coming bot lane, finds the kill. And a 3-2 lead for the red team. Big double kill for Yanara. Nice solo for Dynasty top. And Dynasty really rocking this top lane right now. Jesus, 43-11 CS, 1-0. A little lopsided the top lane. Dark Alice might be the GOAT, y'all. Coming in here crazy with 26 gifted subs. Just saying thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you, Dark Alice. Arrow. Arrow, man. What are you doing, bro? Come on, cat. Watch out. Leave me alone. Arrow, bro. What's happening there? Not sure what that call was. Down in CS. Your team is ahead, man. Don't give up easy kills. Your team is ahead. Play smart. As blue team are going to farm up right now. Red team shoving this in. Still some pressure here from the bot line. Yanara feeling a lot better after that last play. And it is just difficult to catch the Singe, though. I agree, Big Alex. It is. Cat, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop. Get down. Get out. Get away. Stop. Get down. Get down. You can't be up there. That's not a spot for you. It's your fault. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. Stop. And Yanara gonna get taken out. Pogdog finds the kill. 4-2 for the red team. And they are not done fighting. There's a fight happening in. Seven just gonna dive in. Big knockup. Bobby Boy gonna use that last breath. Finds the play, but Arrow in trouble as Seven just gonna CC under tower. Dawn Destroyer, can they keep Seven just taking tower shots? One more auto is gonna be enough. Down goes the Rel. And the red team find the fight. Trade back right away. Aatrox with a big double. How often are these Scuttle suicides? Apparently quite a bit this game. And 62-31. Aurelia has sort of evened out the CS a little bit. She's still down by 30, but it isn't any larger than it was a little bit ago. So great job there. But Dynasty, as I say that, spoke too soon. Dynasty finds the solo. And once again, showing off his skill on the Warwick. There is a silver lining to not playing a lot of CFC. They don't know who you're good at. And Dynasty, my friends, is very good at Warwick. And he is showing it right now. Just knows the limits of that champion. And with Warwick, that's all you really need. Warwick top still absolutely gross, man. What a gamer. As the red team sitting on a 3K gold lead just 8 minutes in. That is a big lead, 7-3. They are looking good. Pogdog finds the scatter. Seven just has to walk away. And Bobby Boy going up against an Aatrox. A really unfun matchup. But hey, Bobby, I know how it is, brother. Trust me. Mid lane matchups are annoying sometimes. You feel like you are just taken out of the game. And red team with the CS lead. Pogdog 72 to Yunara's 57. Gonna shove in that bot lane. Big fights here. Warwick still in the lead. Red team in the lead kind of all over the map right now. Top lane, mid lane, and bot lane are all leading. Yunara does have that second kill, which is nice. And Volibear doing very well in the jungle. But besides that, the blue team on their back foot. Aurelia does scale poorly, right, Narichi? I have never been an Aurelia fan. I have seen Aurelias absolutely destroy someone in lane, and then they end up just completely losing the game because they just can't get any more kills afterwards. It really feels this champion falls off super hard. And Dynasty wants to dive in. Here is Dawn Destroyer as well. The Honor might be in trouble under tower, and they are going to find an 0-3 Aurelia. They are not going to let this Aurelia play the game. You got to feel for Honor right now. And I believe this might be the Honored's first ever CFC game. Not the best way to find an entrance in a CFC. I hope this doesn't stop him from playing in future games. As Chillawai going to use his ultimate, trying to get out, but the Dawn Destroyer not going to let him. Aerosols to play, though. Lots of damage here as Morgana finds the Volibear. Aatrox is there to help. And the red team's starting to take over this fight as Seven just pops the Magnet Storm. It's not going to be enough. A unleashed power onto the Yunara. Cannot find the damage. Weak side Willip now chasing down. The Yunara has enough CC, has enough poison to get the kill. And red team, 2-2 game right there. 2-2 kills. Down go both junglers. Down go both ADCs. And the score remains about a 4K difference. Red team still in the lead. As Seven just going to get caught trying to back right now. Weak side Willip trying to stop him. And Arel simply backs up as the Cinder uses the TP to join the fight and get some more CS. Five to 10. The blue team really roughing it right now. Volibear is ahead in CS. Yasuo a little behind in CS. Yunara a little behind in CS. Aurelia behind in CS. The gold lead, a lot of it just coming from the macro game. We'll see if they can get this late game Yunara going. That is going to be a difference maker if they can. They also have late game Yasuo, which is not a bad play either. So we'll see how their game goes. I think that team number 2 does fall off a little bit. Obviously, Sin just saw a late game champion. But Warwick, nothing insane. Aatrox also, I don't think is an insane late game champion. I mean, there are quite a lot of other top laners who outscale him. Dynasty diving in, some damage here. The Honor going to try to keep him suppressed, so that's going to be enough. Dynasty has to flash out. That final tower shot might have done enough. And Aurelia getting taken out once again. Warwick finding the play. Meanwhile, topside, Dawn Destroyer going to find Volibear. And Aatrox now 5-0. Dynasty 3-0. And some big plays by these players right now. 12-5. A lopsided game here. Final game of the night. Red team really taking over. Seven just trying to keep the ADC alive. Yunara not quite big enough to fight. Weak side Willip finds the push. And a Magnastorm is going to keep weak side Willip there. Here comes Yunara. They have the damage. Down goes Singe. Dark Alice finding some hits right there. Great play. And Pogdog is going to miss that scatter. Great job by Alice. Still some damage onto the Yanara. The W is going to connect. There's the Unleashed Power. Down goes Yanara. Pogdog finding their second kill as well. And damage on both sides as the red team add to their gold lead. Almost 6k gold up now. The Aatrox is pretty clean. I agree with that. Dawn Destroyer, pretty nasty Aatrox player, it seems like. And Warwick walking to the jungle, going to get caught out by the Volibear. Can he get out right now? Does have his ultimate. He's going to use it and mess up. Warwick trying to ult over the wall is going to get missed up, and Yasuo has the last breath. Big shutdown for Bobby. Lots of gold for the blue team. Exactly what they need. Nice try by Dynasty. Messed up the Infinite Duress. Try to go over the wall, but just misses. And blue team find a very needed kill right there. Really great play for them. They're not done fighting as Seven just diving into the Dragon Pit. We have Dawn Destroyer here as well. They have the CC against Arrow. Arrow's going to pop that Soul Shackles. Decent CC against the team. Bobby Boy working on the Aatrox. The blue team want to get the fight first. Chillawai working on the Dragon. Is going to dive in. Lands the Smite. And blue team find the Dragon. Can't think anything else. Dark Alice takes down the Singe. Big damage by the ADC. And now Dark Alice has to run away. Syndra trying to throw in the scatter. It's not going to land. Arrow coming in with some stun as well. And do they want to go for the plate? Savages over the wall, does have CC. Arrow might be in trouble, has the stun, and Arrow from long range takes down Dark Alice. Pogdog wants to throw in the scatter of the week. Unleashed Power is going to connect. Down goes the Yanara. And I love the play by Sevendris, but Pogdog was ready for it. And the blue team, they had an opportunity. They got their ADC fed. Sevendris making an incorrect call right there, going for the Morgana, and ends up killing himself and his ADC. It is all right, though. Mistakes were made. Nice try. Good little bait there by the Morgana. And obviously, Pogdog ready for it. 3, 2, and 5 on the Syndra. 130 CS. Instant cleanse in the point-and-click Syndra R. And Aatrox taking down the Yasuo. Dawn Destroyer 8-0 this game. What's going on? Is Dawn Destroyer smurfing? What's happening here? Maybe just having himself an easy game. I'm not sure what's happening. Dawn Destroyer is somewhat of a newcomer, you guys, so always keep an eye out when newcomers really start to kick ass, just to make sure they have the right rank. He's an Aatrox one trick. Well, he definitely knows his champion very well, and I don't think Yasuo is a very difficult matchup for Aatrox, so probably a little bit of a perfect opportunity here. And Warwick once again. And then we got ourselves a Warwick one trick as well in Dynasty, and he is showing that right now. 4-1 on the Warwick. I gotta feel bad for Aurelia. I think this is Aurelia's first ever CFC game, and it really sucks. They're having themselves a rough one. I mean, 0-5, 76 CS, really not performing. It is a tough matchup against the Dynasty. As the red team finding some more kills. Seven just gonna get pushed under tower. Decent damage there. Weak side Willem not gonna let him out. Another tower shot. And this Singe is just making it look funny as Pogdog throws in the scatter. Down goes the Rel. Red team really run away with it right now as Dawn Destroyer trying to play aggressive against Viwer. Under tower, Viwer can't even feel the knockup. Dawn has to flash away, and the knockup might have been his death, especially with the Yasuo ult as well. Red team get themselves a Rift Herald. 16.5 minutes into the game. Pogdog working on a tower, and gold lead now at 9,000. It feels like a matter of time. The red team really taking over. I have no idea. That's a great question. Yanara gets the shutdown, takes down the Syndra. And the silver lining here for the blue team is this Yanara. Absolute insane gameplay coming from Dark Alice right now. Some serious damage. We're just not sure if they're going to get late game enough and have enough protection to keep that ADC alive. The late game, the blue team might be able to win this game, but isn't going to get to that point. That's the question. Weak side Willip clears out a ward. And Chilawi might be in danger right here as the red team. They're on the chase. Dark Alice is here. Some decent CC there. Arrow's going to put in the stun as well. It's going to miss. And nice try by the blue team. Would like to see them go a little aggressive after you saw the Morgana miss the bind, but they still have to worry about Singed and Syndra, so maybe don't listen to me. Especially with a 10k gold lead for the red team. Shutdowns on the field. Aatrox and Morgana, both with some gold in their pockets. Ready to be taken out. 8-0 on the Aatrox right now. Dawn Destroyer really liking this champion. Scout of the week is going to connect. Dark Alice chasing down weak side Will of a little bit. Dawn Destroyer just sitting on vision right now. Chilliwack got to get caught out the red team. Quick to follow though. There goes the ultimate. I'm not. Volibear, he was on vision. I do not know. Dawn Destroyer just quickly takes down the Volibear. I don't think Chilliwack was ready for it. Aatrox was literally sitting on a ward that entire time. And yet they just sort of let him walk in and kill the Volibear. I think they had enough time to come back and help, but they were not expecting that much damage from the Aatrox. And Lethality stacking up 23-9. Big plays here as here comes the Warwick. He's going to use that Rift Herald, looking for not for the tier 3 tower, but instead popping onto the tier 2 tower and wants to get himself a top lane tower as well. And red team on the dragon right now. Still some big bounties. Chilliwack, I think, might just grab that blue buff from Aatrox. I don't think Aatrox is going to get a nice smite there by Chilliwack. And Honored helps take it a little bit. Dawn Destroyer might be in trouble. It's a level 11, level 12 versus an Aatrox. Can they win that? They don't believe they can. They're going to back off. But Dawn Destroyer not ready to stop fighting. Did damage onto the Volibear. Scat of the week by Pogdog. Gonna push Sevengers back. Dark Alice on the chase. Tower shots on Darrell. I missed some of the reoccurring characters from his stream. Angliomaniac and I'm a Nightmare. We're allowed to, if all 5 agree. Yeah, if all 5 agree. It's just for fun, but all 5 of you guys make sure that, yeah. So blue team said FF. And honestly, guys, at the end of the day, if all 5 agree, it is okay. I'm actually, it was kind of a lopsided game. Congratulations. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Dark Alice, the Honored. You guys, Dark Alice, you played great. Dark Alice, you played amazing on the Inara. It was just a little bit too much. Dawn Destroyer on his Aatrox. Dawn Destroyer, you cannot play Aatrox in this Elo, bro. It is way too good. Absolute insanity. Hey, GG's, that game does not count. The good news is that game does not count, folks. It was a for-fun game for the blue team. I am so sorry. Not the best game. Not a super fun game. It really sucks. But don't worry. More games to come. Please do not let that get you down. The Honored, if you are still in here, please don't let that get you down on CFC. I promise you, games are not usually that lopsided. However, it's a mixed games. Mixed games are sometimes weird. That was an exhibition night, not a ranked game. We knew it was going to be a weirdly lopsided. We didn't know for which team it was going to be lopsided for. I guess we found out. But either way, I still hope you had fun. I just went 1-10 in my plat rank game earlier. Well, you just had yourself a great game, Dawn Destroyer. Nonetheless, you had a fantastic game, guys. That is it for the night. I am exhausted. We have been on for 6.5 hours. An insane amount of streaming. And just an insane amount of streaming this week. Alice truly is the GOAT. Thank you, Alice. Obviously, I can't spell. A massive shout out to the massive subs tonight. We had multiple people give out gifted subs. I can't spell with 126 gifted subs. Alice throwing out 26 gifted subs. That is so freaking many, you guys. Unreal. Unreal. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid my man, Beer Man Stan, if we can. Let's see if he is live. I think he should be on, and he is live. I think he just started a little bit ago as well. He just started stream 8 minutes ago. We're going to absolutely bump up his stream immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go throw him some love, you guys. He just went live. Perfect timing. All right, you guys. I had a fantastic night. I hope you did too. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I know at the end of the night I got a little bit tired, but I still had a lot of fun. I hope you did. I cannot wait for next week. Next week, Tuesday, will be the first stream of the week. I will be casting Risen on Monday. If you would like to hang out and just watch and cheer me on, you are more than welcome to. If not, I will see everybody on Tuesday right here in this stream. More CFC action Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then next Monday, after not next Monday, but the Monday after, I think we're going to start up My Stream Monday again. So that's pretty exciting. So My Stream Monday, back to fun bonus Monday streams. I can't spell. You have a wonderful night. Dynasty, thank you for playing it, man. I'm glad we got one more game in for you. I'm glad you got to show off. Unfortunately, it was in Aurelia's demise, but nonetheless, you played your heart out, man. It was really fun to watch. Aurelia, if you are still in here, I hope that was not your only CFC game. Please, please, please try again. It was a mixed game. It was for fun. Dark Alice, thank you for the subs as well. The Yonara was nasty, Dark Alice. Unlucky game, but we all saw how good your ADC was. Well done, and you got some more games in the future as well. Mixed games, laugh about them, learn from them. All right, folks. I'm done. I am tired. I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed. Beer Man Stan. No, it's trash. Why lie? I thought you played great, Dark Alice. I really thought you played a nasty Inara. Some really good double kills right there. All right, folks. I am done for the night. Please join the raid. We're going to raid my man, Beer Man Stan. Looks like he's playing a little bit of ARAM or something, so maybe you guys can join if you guys want to join him. I will see everybody next stream. It will be on Tuesday. I love you guys. Thank you again. And as always, folks, don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Later, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me.